I think we're good finally. Did YouTube finally pick it up? Oh, YouTube finally picked it up. All right, bet. YouTube picked it up. YouTube picked it up. It should be on YouTube. All right, I think we're live. All right, bet. Oh, Casper Hill first. Was good. King Sean, Christian Miller. The Dwayne Haskins account is back. Okay. So Rico, let's go. It was good, J Mon. That's that Casanova. Dang, I forgot about Casanova. Best QB on roster. Was good. Try Hard Gaming was good. Was good, everybody. Let's see who else. What's good, Tucker Prescott? I watched the stream through my visor while playing. Through my visor. Finna turn on my visor. Why does it keep disappearing? What's good, Timothy? Yeah, I think the Patriots might get whooped. I don't know, though. The Patriots looked good last week, but if it weren't for last week, I would have thought they got whooped, too. What, Darby, Lock, DK. He gonna need safety help, without a doubt. Let they put full on him. We'll have Curl over the top. We're gonna need somebody. It's gonna be more likely be Jeremy Reeves. All burgundy. It was good. Khalif. Yes, sir. All burgundy today. Going from all white to all burgundy. Then maybe that's the winning formula. I guess they're trying to figure that out. It was good, Dante. Cool. Was good, everybody. Was good. Steve Austin was happening. Eric Woodward was good. Okay. Sorry, I won't do it again. Was good, Captain Flabnarg was good. I've always I think I've struggled trying to pronounce that every time. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Yes, sir. 7K. Rico, you gonna get a copyright strike? What is it playing? Something? Oh, it is playing. What is it playing right now? I'm sorry. I didn't know it was playing something. Oh, it was playing the other game. Oh, okay. I saw. It was when I did my film sessions, and it just, I guess when I opened up Google, it what's it called? Thank you, King Sean. What's good, Smokes? Was good. Strap your boots. Was good. Man, we about to smash Seahawks defense. Trash. Seahawks defense is a little ugly though. I'm not gonna lie. It's good. D Baker, Dante Cool. Was happening? I have a game plan for Dwayne. Bro, it's finally. Can Dwayne get us at least 17 points? Why don't we get Colin Kaepernick? It says 7K. It says it's fine. You can just call me Captain. Bet. Okay. Cool. Darby can look DK down both. Lock DK down both physical players. Yeah, that is true. He's gonna need that again. But if he's gonna play really physical, he's just gonna need that safety help. Right back. Darby got burnt by Cooper. I ain't forget. What's good? Quentin was good. What's good? EJ Rico. Let's get a quick prayer to Dwayne throw 300 yards. It was good, Chris Sweezy. What's good, man? What's good, Chris Sweezy? Make sure y'all check out my boy channel. All right, let me go ahead and get the now that I kind of caught up, let me go to the game cast and get the game that's on now for y'all to see the stats and everything. I bet. Making sure everything's good. All right. Now I just need to turn the music on. We're good. We're set. Get the music in the background and we're set. That's it for that. Let me turn. Okay. It's on repeat. I think we're pretty good. Oh no, not full screen. All right, there we go. All right, we're straight now. Got the background music and everything. Need to turn it down a little bit. Lord have mercy. I didn't mean to hit y'all like that. I think that's good right there. I bet. Let's see where we at. What's good, Christian Miller? What do you think about if we signed Kenny Stills? I'm surprised we haven't yet. I don't see why not. This is a good time to take him, try to sign him for cheap, and then see if we need to keep him next year rather than taking the flyer on him next year when we'll be more ready to win. I don't want a QB that hasn't played a game in years. Terry or Corey Davis? Oh, Terry easily. There's a channel. Check us out. Yeah, definitely, man. Make sure y'all check out my boy Chris Sweezy in the chat. Check out my boy Chris Sweezy. NFC Beast Podcast, man. It's not just burgundy and gold. It's everybody in the division. Got to keep Russell Wilson in the pocket. No scrambling 6-7 yards. That is true. Everybody by y'all heads. We got to pray. Should I start Terry or Corey? Yeah, I don't know. I still think Terry. I don't know, though. I really don't know, honestly, King Sean. Who are the Titans playing? That's because Terry connects. My sisters are leaving for the day, so I might just watch the game live. When in doubt, King Sean, definitely go Terry, because that one play where it was probably Dwayne Haskins' worst play last week against 49ers. It was the goal line, 3rd and whatever. He just stared down Terry. He didn't care what happened. He was just looking dead at Terry the entire time. He didn't care at all. He was like, Terry is getting this throw. So you know what I'm saying? You gotta, when in doubt, if Dwayne Haskins is gonna make a mistake, he's gonna make a mistake throwing it to Terry. So expect Terry to get a lot of looks. And I don't know what happened to my AirPods. Am I missing something? Where'd the AirPods go? Honestly, I don't know. Alright. Is my headset not connected? Let me try to connect the headset. Because I can't hear the game yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Turn that part. Let's see. Get the game. See if the game is up. Sisters are leaving today, so I might just watch the game live. Oh, okay. That boy Timothy gonna be able to watch the game with everybody else. My boy Timothy. Haskins always gonna try and force Terry. Yep. Basically, can we still drop the QB? I don't want Kyle Trask after that. I'm in the trade up business. I'm trade up right now. I'd rather him force it to Terry than how Alex be forcing it to Logan Thomas. Yeah, I don't know what that was for a minute. Alex Smith cooled on that though. He stopped forcing it to Logan Thomas before a hot minute. I don't know what that was. Logan Thomas has been going crazy lately though. And then yeah, Titans playing the Lions. Yeah, I would still go Terry. Why don't we get Kaepernick? I don't think any NFL franchises. I don't know. I think the NFL already like paid him a lot of money in grievance or something like that. I don't know. And I've heard that he still wants to play, so I don't know. Lions pass D is trash. That is true though. Haskins loves Terry. Yep. You think Jalen finna light up the Cardinals? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not as high on Jalen Hurts as a lot of people are. Like, I'm still like, I gotta see. Cause I wasn't high on Jalen Hurts coming out of college. I just don't particularly love him. He's good though. I'm definitely, you know, want to see how it goes. I may be wrong, you know what I'm saying, but I'm just not. I don't think I'm as high. I'm as high on Jalen Hurts as a lot of people. And I don't know what happened, Brody. I don't know where you started becoming a baby, but what happened? What do you want? I don't blame him. How many sacks do you think our D-line will get? I'm somewhere in the range of 5. I'm setting the over-under. Nah, I'll set the over-under 4. Seahawks are trash against a good defense. Rams and Giants both have great defenses. That's true. And they lost both of those games. If we would have traded up, who do you think we would trade with? I know the Seahawks, the Cowboys. I mean, it's hard to trade within the division. Especially if you're trying to get a franchise quarterback, because of course the Cowboys don't want to just hand us a franchise quarterback. I don't know, man. I gotta look at the draft order. Let me pull up Tankathon and let's see. We can do this together. I'm glad I keep this up like all the time. Let me see. Wrong link. Alrighty. Let's see. So quarterback, Panay Sewell. Possibly quarterback. That's crazy. They're only 4-10. At one point in time, they were like in the middle somewhere, all the way down here. That's crazy. They moved so far up. All right, so quite likely to trade back. Atlanta's quite likely to trade back. Miami also. Philadelphia possibly, and the Chargers. I think the Denver Broncos will more than likely go quarterback. We got to see about the Giants. I don't know. Got to see about Detroit. Got to see about San Francisco. Got to see about Minnesota. Got to see about Chicago. You know what I'm saying? So this is our window right about here, from the Cowboys to the Chargers. Really is about the range you may trade back up into, if we do. It's good, Joanne. 52 watching, y'all. 3 likes. Like the stream, y'all, man. Appreciate that, Captain. Definitely like up the stream, y'all. Not defense as good as the Rams. Hurts is a good guy, but he's average right now. Yeah, I'm not really high on him yet, but we'll see though. Top 2 defense or top 5 at least is going to be exciting. How do you become a mod? But just gotta put in the work, you know what I'm saying? Promote the channel and all that for a while. You have to earn it. D-line is average 4 sacks per game. I don't know. Carson is a beast, and it's going to be hard covering the entire war. Yeah, that is true. What's good, Johnny Reed? What's good? What's good? I was thinking the Chargers. I would hope the Chargers. Hey, man, let's talk. Let's talk to them. Let's talk to them. Chargers, hey, talk to us, man. Talk to us, Chargers. What y'all want? I feel like there's nothing wrong with Alex and Ron set this all up. What's good, Johnny Boat? I mean, honestly, Alex Smith, like, as bad as he played last week, I'm just gonna have to assume he was hurt the entire time. And there's speculation he may have been hurt before the game even started, honestly. And they just tried to see if he can go or something like that. It's gonna be a scrap fest if our offense makes mistake-free football. Yep. Whoever's the most physical type of thing. It was good, J-Mon. I watched the Seahawks game versus us in 2017, and we won. We could do it this year. Now, that's a good point, and we're better than we were then. Yo, Rico, they deleted my account, bro. This is my new one. Well, yo, LC, what is going on, bruh? What up, Rico Haskins got a shine on his resume this week. He just got to focus and don't take the check. What's good? First of all, what's good, Michael? Play like this last job here in Washington, which could just be true. Yeah, this is it. This is a job interview right here for Haskins, honestly. Like, for real. Giants gonna draft a receiver. The Chargers are a way better team than 5-9. Yeah, it's crazy that that's their record, bruh. So are you giving us the link to the game? Oh, yeah. Let me plug y'all. Let me plug everybody. I'll put this in the chat and then pin it. Oh, matter of fact, for the game, then the comment. Then let me pin that. Pin the comment at the top. So there y'all go. Where we at? Today will be the day everyone give us credit, from the office to the coaches and the players. Stand up, watch the football fan. What's good, Michael Stiff? What's good? Goon Rich, what's happening? Rico, I don't want Justin Fields no more. What happened? What'd he do? I didn't watch college football yesterday like that, so I don't know why, but I have a feeling the Haskins might play well. Man, somebody help my boy LC. What's good, Argo? What's good, BJ? Sure, are you giving us the link to the game? Yep. If Philly loses, they can still pull off the East. Can they still pull off the East? I don't know. Where's the standings at? I think they can. I mean, because they still play us, too. See East standings. Let me start up my Sunday ticket so I can have something to listen to. Right now, it's just quiet because the Volakit stream isn't up yet. I'll go to division. Make sure it's just division. I don't care about y'all divisions. So the Eagles are 4. Yeah, technically, if they lose today, that's 4-9. If we win, I think if we win and they lose, I think it's about a done deal. I think that's about a done deal because 4-9, say 7-7. That's 3 games behind. It's literally just the Panthers and Eagles after this. Yeah, that's done. If they lose and we win, the Eagles and the Cowboys are out of it. And then it's just up to the Giants. Where we go? Let me turn on my fantasy zone. Let's get that started. Our Super Bowl window opens as soon as we get a QB. I agree. So Adam, my dad been in the hospital. Oh, for real, Argo? Hey, man. Definitely sending my best wishes. Hope that man get right. I feel like this is a sham. There's nothing wrong with Alex. Ron knows what he's doing. Let's get Wentz from Philly. He wants out. Wentz too much money. Yeah, Wentz is a lot of money though. And seeing Teddy B yesterday, I think Panthers game is gonna be a great game for us. Yeah, Teddy B still got it a little. He's not, what he used to be, but he still got a little something. When the lose, get Terry the ball. And he might not even be good if Philly loses. Rico, we could trade with the Dolphins because they don't need a QB. Know what I'm saying? There's a few teams that don't, that we can possibly trade with, for real. There's a few of them. A solid handful. Would you trade Brandon Sheriff to the Chargers for their pick? Hey, man. Hey, gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. Let's trade up for the Dolphins pick that the Texans gave him. That might work. Recently, Alex said he was hurt earlier in the week, I believe. LC, they deleted your account. Your tube is tripping. Where we at? You said, Rico, by the way, your Xbox is on since you turned on your headset. Oh, appreciate that, Rich. I hate that. Why does it do that? I'm way more comfortable with these than my AirPods. First of all, I can't find my AirPods right now. But even if I could, the headset just sounds better. It feels better and everything. So I'm rocking with this right now. I don't know where my AirPods are though. Probably in a random pants pocket. I don't know what's going on with the Sunday ticket right now. I don't know what's going on, but nothing's up right now. There's no over for Wentz, and the headline is we both changed QBs. What do we do if Haskins has 300 plus yards, 3 TDs, but we still lose? Do we start him again, or do we go back to Alex Smith? I guess you go with that momentum. Honestly, I don't know. Let me scroll back up because I missed a few things. I know that Kendall Fuller pick when he played them in 2017 probably gave the fans PTSD. Haskins gonna play good, don't worry, bro. They permanently deleted my account for talking crap. They had to send ones to my email or something, but I don't check it. Then I logged in. So I'm like, LC, what were you talking? Like, what was the topic? You ain't gotta go into detail. I just want to know what the topic was. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna tell my friends to come watch. Appreciate that, David. Appreciate that. Rico, if the Eagles lose, I think they're pretty much eliminated. If they lose and we win, they're eliminated. Zeke ruled inactive 30 minutes before kickoff is how my fantasy team has been sabotaged. Ah, smokes, bro. They've been getting you all year, man. You deserve better than that, man. I don't know what bad karma you built up. I don't know. I heard it's not over for when Ohio State almost lost. He was kind of selling versus Northwestern. Dominique Foxworth going to have to stop hating after today. I thought he gave us credit. I thought Dominique Foxworth was one of the very few people spearheading it. I remember him saying Terry McLaurin is one of the most underrated receivers in the league, and he would be way more known if we had a better quarterback. He said our defense is one of the best. He was one of the first people to go on like national television last week and say that our Super Bowl window is like we're actually potential Super Bowl contenders next week. I thought he was one of the very few people that was, backing us up. I thought he was one of the people spearheading them. What did he say that was hating? Only problem is I had mad playlists. I don't even remember. Oh, that boy LC. Justin Fields had 3 interceptions. Dang, really? Justin Fields was 10 for 24 for 117 yards. Oh, man, he was terrible. Northwestern? Oh, he was terrible. Yeah, bro. Smokes. I don't know what LC got going on right now. Haskins is stepping into his throws. He had 2 interceptions. It looked exactly like the pick in the Super Bowl, except it was Tyler Lockett and Kendall Fuller. Imagine if Wayne Wade come out throwing bombs to Terry. Names they be doing me bad. Haskins popping off the day of the dream. They deleted my first channel and I had like 60 videos. Dang, why y'all getting deleted though? Like, what's going on? Mary K. the King in his bag. Low key want Deshaun Watson next season. We shouldn't draft a rookie. I mean, if you could trade for him, but you're going to have to give up everything. You're going to have to give up the whole farm for Deshaun Watson. I'm not sure if we have that in us. I mean, you got to give up probably at least 2 first-round picks and probably some more stuff. What do we do with Haskins? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know the answer. I would assume you would keep going with them, but showing up today, go Giant. It was good, Anthony Fidel. Yo, we could destroy Carolina. Drew Lock was balling on their D. Even Haskins right now could probably have a straight pretty easily. You think Alex Smith is going to retire from play after this season? We'll have to see. We'll have to see what his leg injury is looking like. Rico Butterwood, thank you. So I just saw the Rich comment with my headset. Okay, I saw that passing by. Hey, Ron Rivera signed Deshaun Watson. I don't want Wentz. I'd rather get someone like Teddy. I want Alex Smith to become a coach. Yes, please. Get off the books. Whatever it takes him to get off the books, you can become whatever coach you want to. You can be the Gatorade manager for all I care. Just get off the books, man. Y'all saw he's getting paid with $25 million next year, just in 1 year, the way his contract's set up. Rico, do you think we'll see Lamar Miller today? I think because of the COVID-19 thing, I think it takes a little while for people to come back. I don't think he comes back soon. Been in the hospital for 17 days. All right, Argo, man. I'm definitely sending some positive energy out there for him, man. Sheriff been disappointing. Nah, Sheriff has been pretty good. It's just like if you can get Deshaun Watson or whatever, you got to do that. Or like a top pick in the draft, a quarterback. Yeah, I'm doing it. Ryan Anderson, Landon Collins for Deshaun Watson will be... Alright. He certainly ain't getting younger though. Watson needs to get out of Houston. I agree. Bill O'Brien not there no more. We not getting Watson. That's a good point. Bill O'Brien was responsible for all of those terrible trades they were pulling off. Our D-line has to feast. Wilson is 1-3 against teams with at least 5 sacks. Rico, let's get hype and sing set tripping. Rico just saw on Twitter that Chase Young was hyping up everyone for the game. Of course. Chase Young is the Ray Lewis, the Brian Dawkins of the team. Football gods help today. This will be a huge win if we could pull this. So what's good, Patrick West? Gilbo was good. No Cole Holcomb, no KPL, bro. Yeah, it's dark, bro. I think that's gonna have a bigger impact on the game than Alex Smith. No Cole Holcomb, no Kevin Pierre-Louis. I don't think people understand. Chase Young is a leader. He gets everyone hyped in the huddle. Yep, he's literally our Ray Lewis, our Brian Dawkins. We can get Watson, we win Super Bowl. Period. Exactly. I agree wholeheartedly. And that's why I want to go quarterback in the first round, because I feel like Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, all these other guys, all these guys at the top of the draft can contribute. I mean, they may not be as good as Deshaun Watson immediately, but I think Trey Lance, I mean, he has a lot of bust potential, but he's easily more talented, naturally gifted than Deshaun Watson. Literally everything Deshaun Watson is good at, he's better at. He's just not consistent. So, I mean, if anything, Deshaun Watson's more consistent. But if you're looking at just like projections and arm strength and speed, mobility, and all of that type of stuff, that's why I want to go quarterback at the top. And he's cheaper. Let's go Washington. But again, Trey Lance does have a lot of bust potential. So, I mean, he's not a sure thing like a Deshaun Watson. You go get Deshaun Watson if you want to make sure you know for sure you have a top 10 quarterback in this league. Rico, go over and review the injury report. What is the... I know the injury report. I talked about it in my video a couple of days ago. But, yeah, we could definitely... Oh, you know what? Matter of fact, it should be in the game cast, right? No, it's not. Now I got to start typing all over again. I tried to take the shortcut. I did. I honestly did. Injury report. I got you, Adam. I'm on the way right now. Ain't got no helm on her. Where we at? I don't want to go to the Seahawks website to do it. I don't know. I'm petty like that. Let me go to the let's go to our page to do it. So we can see the burgundy and gold in the background. Alright, so Antonio Gibson doubtful, he's not playing. Alex Smith out. So Dwayne Haskins is in. We have 3 QBs active, and none of them are Alex Smith, which is just crazy. Never would have thought of that 3 weeks ago. Kevin Pierre-Louis out, that's gonna hurt. Cole Holcomb out, that's really gonna hurt. But other than that, it was straight. Thomas Davis Sr. is gonna have his first start of the season. Peyton Barber, Jonathan Allen are all good. And then the Seahawks injury report is extensive. I remember this earlier in the week. They got a lot going on. They have a lot going on. Even though, I mean, most of the impact players are in, like DK Metcalf, Bobby Wagner, Russell Wilson, Tyler Lockett. If all of them are playing, they're good to go. Carlos Hyde, you know what I'm saying? They're pretty straight. Chris Carson. I mean, they do have a lot of injuries, but again, all of their best players are available, and that's really all that matters. So, we'll see how this goes, y'all. We'll see how this goes. Rico 5 in a row. Yeah, we'll see, man. It looks like it's quite likely. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that are actually doubting the Seahawks now. The way they lost to the Giants and the way we've been, you know, just basically running through everybody we've played the past few weeks. People are actually like, there's like professional analysts out of there that are not picking against us, you know what I'm saying? He said that we ain't winning the playoff game and we definitely ain't making it to the NFC Championship game. I don't think that's hate. I don't think that's hate, Timothy. I'm kind of. If we win this week and next with the Giants lose one, we clinch. Yep. I don't want Justin Fields Ohio State hasn't put out a QB in years. I really hope Haskins balls out today. Hope Dwayne Haskins can prove. Hold up, we got a donation. My boy, Constantine Ross, what's good, man? Appreciate the donation. You're ruined for putting the stream link in the chat. Man, I got you, man. Appreciate you pulling up. Definitely appreciate the donation, man. Thank you. Let me see if I can catch the game, though. Like, what's going on with Sunday Ticket? What's going on with Volakit? Is it me? Let me know. Oh, it's out loud. It's out loud. Nope, not get me. Forgot my headset turned off because I wasn't listening to anything. Oh, no. I heard Jonathan Vilma is horrible. Nobody can cover DK one-on-one. Somebody's going to double him. Yeah, he's going to have to. Jeremy Reeves definitely going to have to help with that. Haskins is about 2D, so the defense needs to keep them to under 14 to have a shot. We'll see. I don't think it's it's hard to put a ceiling on somebody like that. Yeah, Justin Fields wasn't it yesterday, but Trey Sermon is a beast. He broke Eddie George's record for most rushing yards in the game for Ohio State. Okay. If y'all think we scoring 27 and they only scoring 14. What's up? What's good, Michael Starkey? What's good? Those all burgundies look dangerous. Notre Dame got embarrassed yesterday. Gotta put that slippery squirrel Russell on the ground. He's getting He's getting out Tuesday. Oh, okay, that's good, Argo. That's good. Nah, I don't know. As a Clemson fan, Deshaun Watson better. Now Deshaun Watson's definitely immediately better. I'm just saying Trey Lance is a higher ceiling. He's more physically gifted, and it's not even close as far as that. The arm strength and speed. But I mean, again, Deshaun Watson is a guaranteed top 10 quarterback. So if you can trade for Deshaun Watson, do it. I don't care what's going on. John Bostic should hold the linebackers down. Nah, don't hold your breath on that one. If John Bostic is the best linebacker we're throwing out there, this is going to be a really ugly game. We're not going to probably see that elite defense we've been seeing. I don't think people understand how much Cole Holcomb has mattered. Kevin Pierre-Louis has been our second best linebacker. We literally lost our first and second best linebackers for this game. We definitely need to take that into consideration. And we got the all-break to go. Look, DK versus Darby. We fave 2 top 5 defenses are back. Oh, face 2 weak. Seahawks are not even top 20. We good. That's a good point. Now I see that as, hey, we trending in the right direction. Not likely to finish 97. Giants went to the Super Bowl. The Bears undefeated past that record. He gave us no chance. I mean, I guess if he said it aggressively like that, like there's no way. But I mean, if I'm a betting man, if I have to put money on it, I'm not assuming I'm not assuming we go crazy. No, it should be DK versus Kendall. I'm a little worried. Kendall man on man is a little worried. Yeah, I'm a little afraid about that, to be honest with you. He's good in zone. He's versatile, but him just manning up on people like press man and stuff like that, I don't know. We'll have to see. Because he's limited. He's limited athletic. Kendall Fuller is not athletic. He's just smart. And DK, I feel like with him being just a freak athlete, that might be a bad mismatch for Kendall Fuller, honestly. But again, no matter who it is, they're going to need Jeremy Reeves over the top to help. I don't care how Haskins plays. As long as he has no interceptions, we will win by 100%. We will win 100%. In the last few weeks, they are third, but they play crap teams. Trevor Lawrence or Deshaun Watson. I think Trevor Lawrence is going to end up being better eventually. But again, Deshaun Watson is a guaranteed top 10 quarterback. You can't miss on that. Ooh, another donation. 99 Problems. Chase ain't one, man. Appreciate that. Let's go. Keep working, bro. Appreciate the channel. I appreciate the donation, man. For real. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let me check to see if Sunday Ticket is working. I don't know what's going on with Sunday Ticket. He said Haskins played like Smith last week, so hopefully he keeps checking it down. Alright, yo, Sunday Ticket. Hey, rock with me today, man. Please. Okay, here we go. Throughout the game. It's still not ready. What's going on with my headset? Let's see what's going on with the headset. I think this is a good time for me to find these AirPods, because I don't know what's going on right now. I think this headset's not on. Sunday Ticket, are we on right now? Are we on? Sunday Ticket's finally on. I don't know what was going on. That was weird. They waited till like what, 12:50 to finally turn on? Oh, there we go. I can hear the game in my headphones now. Finally, man. And now it's doing the thing where I can't change the volume. Yo, Stealth 700s are glitchy. It's some of the best gaming headphones you can get out there, but boy, they're glitchy. Let's see how this goes. All right, so I had a game right here. Sunday Ticket right here. I'm going to just have Fantasy Zone on. We're just going to Fantasy Zone that one. Let's see. Turn that down. Turn that down. I'm just hearing a lot right now. All right, let me go look for my AirPods just to make sure they didn't blow up or something. Make sure I didn't blow up my AirPods. find these AirPods. Alright, let me put this together. Because Aja out here tripping. I didn't even notice Aja do that before. Crazy dog. Alright, let me see. I can find them. I think they're in this pocket. No, they're not in this pocket. I don't know. Bro, do you know where the AirPods went? I don't know where the AirPods are, honestly. I really don't know where the AirPods are. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. Find the AirPods after the game, I guess. I don't know where they could be, though. Why don't I have AirPods? I don't know where I put my AirPods. Alright, let's get it, man. Let me try the other link so I can try to catch up. Well, we gotta get the dang ball at first field. Yates. These jerseys are crispy. Y'all got a link. Yes, sir. It's the pin comment at the top. What's good, Lawrence? What's good? What's good? Jason Anderson. What's good? What's good? Yo, what's good, AM Hunter? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got channel members in the building. We got channel members in the building. We have channel members in the building. Because we have a chance to score the first drive for the first time this season. Let's see. Let's see if this could be our first time scoring in our opening possession all season. That's really bad. We're the only team that hasn't done that. We've been the only team that hasn't done it for like 3-4 weeks now. Even the Jets and Jaguars have done it, which is just really crazy when you think about it. When you really think about it, the fact that we're the only team that hasn't done something is just wild. 31 other teams have done that. We haven't yet. That is like insane. I gotta think of where my AirPods might be. I'm gonna brainstorm on this throughout the game. Hi, Brody. I don't know what you want. What's going on, bro? What's going on, Brody? What's good, Jack Miller? Okay. Channel members in the building. Channel members in the building. What's good? What's good? All right, come on. Come on, Vola Kit. Let's go, Vola Kit. Let's go, Vola Kit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's good, All Might Kid? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? My boy Tony P with the donation, man. Appreciate that. 2 linebackers out, Reeves and Haskins in. How do we win? It's going to be a tough one, bro. This is not going to be the same defense we've seen the past few weeks, honestly. We lost our 2 best linebackers, so, hey, don't, you know what I'm saying? We've been winning games with us having a, oh, we already went 3 and out? Wait, the Vola Kit link just worked. Like, as soon as it was ready, I clicked it, and we're already 3 and out, 4th and 9. What happened? What did I miss? And yeah, the all burgundy looks definitely looks better than with the gold pants. You missed the comment about Ryan interviewing the former Texans GM. Oh, he did? Yeah, I missed that. I'm sorry. I've been I was looking for the AirPods and stuff, and then I gotta catch up to the comments. So he really is interviewing the Texans GM guy. Man, but again, appreciate that donation, Tony P. But I don't know what just happened. We already lost the ball, so that was quick. Man, this is about to be a little ugly though, especially on defense. I'm worried on defense, man. We lost our 2 best linebackers. That's big. But I mean, our defensive line is ready to step up. We'll see how Jeremy Reeves does in his first start. And Chris Carson is just having fun on his first carry. 10-yard carry on his first run of the game, man. Hey, man, y'all can't allow that. If the Seahawks get their run game going, it's going to be really dark because that's going to open up the pass game, and that's going to allow Russell Wilson to do what he does. You know what I'm saying? That can get really dark. Can definitely get really dark. And appreciate that, Joel Velasquez. You tipped $1 through the Streamlabs link, man. Appreciate that. I've never noticed somebody tipping through the Streamlabs link, man. I appreciate that. Is that Tyler Lockett on first down for 6 yards? Yeah, they're about to try to keep us off balance. They're spreading us out. They ran all the way to the outside on the left. They throw a screen all the way on the outside to the right, so they're going to basically dare Thomas Davis and John Bostic to use their legs, which is a really bad idea. Thomas Davis is old, and John Bostic is not athletic. He's very limited, so Scott Turner starts painfully slow. You watch it live. Check down Alex. You can check us down. Haskins. Second down and 4. Wilson getting a lot of time. Oh, he had open receivers, too. I don't know why he threw that out. Hey, man, we better be thankful. We better be thankful. But, man, definitely appreciate that donation, Joel, because that went straight through without YouTube taking a percentage. I appreciate you doing it through Streamlabs. Much appreciated. He said y'all really think we finna lose. Can you watch it live? I know because I can't. No, I can't show it on the stream because YouTube will take the stream down. I'll just be mid-sentence, and then it just go down, you know what I'm saying? So you get, like, I can't show it on stream. That's why I gave y'all the link at the top. Gave y'all the link, the pinned comment at the top. Russell Wilson's already. Wait, so Khalid Hudson is out there on the field right now? I mean, that's a blessing in disguise to see what he can finally contribute. That's a blessing in disguise. We'll see how that goes. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where my AirPods are, though, honestly. Don't know what happened to my AirPods. I don't even use them like that. That's the crazy thing. Wow, the Falcons already scored. They already scored. That's 7-0. Easy like that. Wide open touchdown. And boy, this defense looks a little ugly right now. 6 yard, 6 yard run on first down right there. Fox says Khalid Hudson starting. If that's true, then I love it. Yeah, I want him to go out there and get some meaningful snaps and minutes so that he can, you know, be ready next year to contribute in a long way, in a strong way. Jesse was good. Hello, bro. How are you doing? You look dead to me. Oh no, I'm chilling. I don't know. I hope I don't. I'm chilling. Oh, you know what it is? I'm squinting. I need to put my glasses on. I just didn't want to wear my glasses. But I should be good now. I've been kind of squinting. I didn't even notice it. Thank you for pointing it out. It's 3rd and short. Let's see what the defense can do. YouTube annoying. I can't even watch at my house. Really? Check under your pillow. I find them every. Nah, I don't even take them to my pillow. Appreciate that though, baby Glock. Appreciate that. I'm gonna have to like brainstorm like what pants I was wearing or something. I don't know. Like I don't know where they can go. 3rd and 1, defense stepping up. Linebackers got to plug that hole. I think that might be on Sean Deion Hamilton, but we'll see. Let's see what the flag is on. I think the flag is on offense. Yeah, Holden's on offense. Number 70. Bail this out. Now it's 3rd and long. 3rd and 12. Flag on defense. Been a minute. What's up? What's good, Taylor? What's good? Bro, Apke is so sorry. Sean Deion Hamilton has to play better. I mean, now it's hard when you're getting held. You know what I'm saying? Did Tennessee already get a touchdown? Derrick Henry already got a touchdown? A lot of teams have already scored touchdowns. We just started. What's good, Chief Beef? What's good? Our defense always starts slow. Now, that is true. Finally called Holden. He laughing at Mike. You probably his name. Streets finna send you something in a bit, bro. Man, I appreciate that, A1 Gamer Trey, man. Appreciate that. Lamar threw a pick to Jacksonville. Already? I'm watching Fantasy Zone, so like I saw the Falcons touchdown. I just saw the Derrick Henry touchdown. Now they turned on the Burgundy and Gold game, so Derrick Henry on the team I might potentially have to go against in the champ. Dang, man. Turnover time. Henry a sleeper for MVP, but this is a QB league. Yeah, this is a QB league, man. There's nothing you can really do about it, to be completely honest with you. Nah, I'll check it later, man. Thank you, though. It probably is the. Oh, you know what? Maybe in my jacket pocket. I don't know, or it might be in the car. It could quite likely be in the car. Thank you, though, man. Yeah, I did help D. That's what just made me think of it. Good way for defense to rally. They're in field goal range, so they're gonna kick a field goal. The holding penalty helped bail us out. Holding penalty definitely helped bail us out. Definitely did that. Look at the Cowboys trying to beat the 49ers. Look at them. Give them a few drives. Better than 6. Hope y'all voting our guys to the Pro Bowl. I think Pro Bowl voting already ended. Look at Tony Pollard. Okay. Good block by the tight end. Look at the Cowboys trying to win. Y'all think Haskins gonna sell? Honestly, I don't know. Bro, I'm so happy y'all beat the Steelers. Wait, what team are you a fan of, man? What team are you a fan of? You must be in the AFC North. You probably I would take a wild guess and assume Baltimore since this is like a DMV chat. Oh yeah, Seahawks. Oh, okay, bet. Okay, yeah, Seahawks. Alright, we're going against the Seahawks. Okay, I feel that. This is a DMV chat though. Most of y'all in here are DMV, so defense had good pressure holding penalty, didn't bail us out. Good get off, force the field, the hold off the force the hold. I mean, it looked like a bailout to me just because, like even the commentator said, they didn't have to hold Shondale Hamilton right there. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have to hold him. I vote Chase Young, Montez Sweat, Terry, and Share to the Pro Bowl in the Go Trust way. Of course, had to. He's just a Steelers hater. Oh, okay. Seahawks coach trying to cheat so they can get a playoff spot. Cowboys still playing for something. They plan to lose that top pick. Yes, sir. Look at the Cowboys playing to get out of that top 5 pick. I'm watching Red Zone. I'm on Fantasy Zone instead of Red Zone. That's what I'm on right now. Cowboys can't. They got no QB division stepping up. Even the Eagles beat the Saints. Yep. A lot of pressure on Haskins. Yeah, man. He has to. I mean, this is literally a job interview. It's literally a job interview right now. 3rd and goal for the Cowboys. They ran it with skinny little Tony Pollard. He's not supposed to get that. Oh, that was a touchdown? They counted that as in? But he barely made it, man. I will never forget that Seahawks game where RG3 got hurt. Oh, yeah, the playoff game? Oh, yeah, that changed everything. We just need one win and the Cowboys are out. Haskins is going to ball today. They keep saying NFC least for now, but watching a couple of years, the whole league going to be sorry. Oh, no, that's very true. Haskins had his best games of the year when Kevin O'Connell was calling his plays. Agree wholeheartedly. Boy, was that a safety? Boy, Jaguars, y'all doing everything y'all can to get this top quarterback. I ain't mad at you, though. Do what you got to do. Our team is just too good to tank like that, so. Oh, thank you, mommy. Thank you. So it's not in the car. I'm gonna definitely have to check my jacket pockets. That's probably where it's at. If he can make his deep intermediate throws, he can do it. Will Dak stay with Dallas? I think a lot of people I've seen around the league that and heard, like I listen to a lot of podcasts. Like I don't even really listen to Burgundy and Gold podcasts like that. I listen to everybody else's. I'm more of like a spy that's scouting other teams. And I listen to a lot of neutral podcasts like draft guys like Trevor Sickman and those guys and all the Draft Network guys. Daniel Jeremiah and Bucky Brooks and all, just like all the neutral people. And like pretty much everybody agrees unanimously like the Cowboys are going to re-sign Dak Prescott. Like even some guys that have insider information, like it just looks like they're gonna take Dak back, and that's why they're not going quarterback in the top of the draft, and they more than likely will trade back. Justin Fields to the Jags, more than likely. Dwayne and Shane has, because the Jags could have had Trevor Lawrence, but the Jets are the Jets. Yeah, I didn't see that Justin Fields game. I didn't watch any college football yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, McKissick right up the middle for 11, 10.5. Okay. Okay, look at the offensive line going crazy. Bro, I don't understand Odell Beckham. Wait, what you mean? What did Odell Beckham do? All the good teams out there. Oh, and he went to the Browns. All right, screen to Terry McLaurin. We're gonna force it to him. That's a positive sign. He chose to go to the Browns. Hey man, he wanted to go with his partner them, Jarvis Landry. We should definitely keep JD in Washington. He's a great second punch to Antonio Gibson. Clemson got the nerve to say their wide receiver. Yeah. Pro Football Focus said last week that Adam Thielen was graded as the number 3 receiver in the league. He's not even the best on his own team. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and Smokes, we were talking about Pro Football Focus with their rankings and their grades. I don't like this this indecisive run scheme that Scott Turner runs. That's probably the thing I dislike the most about Scott Turner's game planning. About how like we run this zone out of shotgun little HB draws, and then so it encourages the running back to hesitate instead of like having a definitive hole to run through, and it ends up looking like that. Now it's 3rd and 11 for poor Haskins without even ever throwing the ball. It's 3rd and 11, so now we're expecting him to bail us out right here. You know what I'm saying? So right now this is on Scott Turner, but we'll see what Dwayne Haskins does on 3rd and 11. Oh, look at him moving in the pocket. That's not something you normally see. I mean, he got mutilated at the end though. There had to have been somebody downfield that you could have thrown it to, or throw it out of bounds when in doubt. You're not that fast, Haskins. You're not that fast. You're not that fast, Haskins. But I like the fact that he moved in the pocket, but then at the end, you got to either throw that away, throw it to somebody. You don't just take that hit for no reason. But I do like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but was nobody open? Maybe nobody was really open. I got to see it from a different angle. Scott Turner doesn't know how to coach with Haskins in. Oh, that's very that's very true. Scott Turner just seems like a completely different offensive coordinator when Haskins is in. Man, ran the ball on 1st and 2nd down and created 3rd and 11. Oh, what's the flag on now? What's good, J Mart? And I think I'll stay down all week. We still coach motherfucker, but we will get smoked by Alabama. Gotta throw that away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta at least throw that away, Haskins. At the very least. False start on 47. 47. You gotta do better, Khalid. You gotta do better, Khalid. Rico, I know you're gonna hate me, but some people gonna get timed out today. Nah, Rich, we can't do that, bruh. We can't do that. Can't time people out for their opinions. You only time them out for something inappropriate or, you know, spamming and stuff, but look at good punt coverage. Oh, Khalid Hudson made it right up in the punt return coverage. Look at Khalid Hudson making up for that 5-yard penalty. Looking pretty dark. Obvious that they have zero confidence in Haskins. No one was open. He got to throw it out of bounds. Yep. At the very least, you just got to throw that out. Don't take that hit. At the very least, first of all, just don't take that loss of 4 yards for no reason. And also, just don't take another hit. Especially by somebody like a Jamal Adams. Yeah, Khalid Hudson was super on that. Yeah, Khalid Hudson, I think, is going to emerge as somebody really important for us. What do you mean spam hate? I mean, if they're saying a bunch of different stuff, let them go. You know what I'm saying? Of course. I want ignorance in the chat. That's what I want. I want a lot of debates and arguments and trash talking. So that's why I super don't want to delete it. I want that. That's what I love. Streets, what's your prediction? I don't know. With the way our offense is looking right now and the way our defense has started, I mean, we're a second half team, but I don't know. It's looking a little ugly. I'm not going to lie. Just let Dwayne call his own plays at this point. Man, please, something. Somebody ask Urban Meyer what they did. Man, Haskins did this all by himself. Yes, they need to trust in their quarterback. Look at Taysom Hill. He filled in good for the Saints. Rico wants that smoke. I always do. That's what I'm here for. That's what football is for. I'm here for trash talking. That's why I love the fact that my friend circle are fans of so many different teams. I think between like the 15 of us, it's about like 11 different teams, about 10. So, and it just makes things more fun. And that's just NFL. Then you have everybody that likes different college teams too. Because my Steelers fan likes Michigan. My Colts fans friend like USC. My Rams fan friend likes Notre Dame. You know what I'm saying? So it's just really fun. Of course, I have a lot of Falcons fans, Cowboys, Giants, Patriots, Bears, 49ers. You know what I'm saying? It's just really fun. I love my trash talking, man. That's what I'm here for. Sports ain't sports without the trash talking. You know what I'm saying? For me, that's like half of it for me. Man, appreciate the donation, my boy Daryl. No, the rookie sponsorship. My boy, we got a sponsor in the chat. My boy Daryl Herman, man. Much appreciated. Let me see if my stream is allowing this to work now. Let me see. So it's still not playing a noise, but I can show y'all the Carlton dance, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. And we got a donation in the chat. My boy Alexander Wilson, man, appreciate that. Appreciate that. With Haskins at QB, Washington football team had the worst third down percentage. Don't forget they ran the Ohio State offense against the Ravens, according to Cooley. And that was his least bad game all season, technically. So, oh, they're getting frisky with reverses. Oh, nah, Chase Young, you can't allow number 32 Chris Carson to block you that much. I mean, Chase Young still made the play, but I don't like how you allowed yourself to get out-muscled by Chris Carson for a little bit. But he still made the play, though. Jeremy Reeves involved, too. But, man, appreciate that donation, man. And, yeah, no, that's facts. And, again, I think that's partially Dwayne Haskins' fault, and that's partially Scott Turner's fault. And remember, when Haskins was in the game, that was our worst offensive line stretch of 5 weeks. Since Haskins has been out, our offensive line got way better. Brandon Sheriff returned from injury. Wes Schweitzer filled in for Wes Martin. Cornelius Lucas came in. They're running to the outside a lot. And I don't know who missed that tackle. Who tackled with their shoulder instead of their arms? Who didn't? Who was that without the textbook tackle right there? Streets, I got a question. Hey, man, lay it on me. What's good? What's good? What's happening? Logan has to lay a hit on Jamal, like Jamal Adams did, like he did Ryan Kerrigan. They're running all over us. Yeah, it's looking a little ugly right now. Looking a little ugly right now, I'm not going to lie. Points per game, 36. Oh, my boy Daily Grind with the donation, $10. Man, you ain't have to do that, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. You can tell the game plan is to spread us out. They're running it to the outside. They're throwing screens to the outside. They're running reverses. They're literally just trying to spread our defense out and tire them down. So hopefully, I guess they're hoping, not hopefully for us, but for them, they're hoping by the fourth quarter, our defense will be so tired running around. And again, our athletic linebackers are not in the game. Thomas Davis and John Bostic are not athletic, and I think they're trying to wear them down. Basically like how we tried to wear down the Cowboys and everybody we played against. Dwayne A.M. Montez next in line. We do have 3 active QBs, so we may, depending on how Haskins look, we may, may end up seeing all 3 of them. We'll see, though. If we lose, New York Giants will probably lose. In your opinion, do you think the Patriots cheated? Because, get this, soon as Tom Brady leave, they're dumb. Leaving the Patriots slow. Tom Brady not even good. Look at him in the Bucks. Nah, I mean back then Tom Brady was that good. I don't think he's that good now because he's old. But the Patriots actually have been really good. I mean, they have cheated too though. It's both. We get a QB. We might have a legit chance at titles. Until then, let me see. But hey, give him a chance though. Ivory, Rundy, you gotta tighten up. Chase Young almost had Russell Wilson. Almost doesn't count though. But that was enough pressure to force him to throw it out. Good coverage by Fuller. And that's 3 and out. Defense held up right there. Defense held up. That's all you can ask for. That was good pressure by Chase Young. He didn't make the play, but he, good, decent pressure. Decent pressure. Way to throw Russell Wilson off his rhythm and everything. And great coverage by Rico, I got a deal for you. I won't be telling people out if you help address the Haskins comments and spamming. Nah, bro, let them go, bro. You can't care what they say, man. If you one of the smart people, Rich, you just got to know you're one of the smart people. You ain't got to be concerned with all of them. That was a really good kick. And I appreciate Steven Sims for at least trying to push Buddy out of bounds so he can't field it at the 1. Streets used to play football? Nah, I mean middle school. Nah, I didn't play in high school. Nah, I didn't play in high school. Do a play-by-play. That's why we are here. You said, dude, that's why we are here. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm sorry. Won't do it again. Just trade a 5th-round pick for Kevin O'Connell. Hey, bro, for real? For real, though? For real? Hey, man, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I like the potential of Scott Turner. He showed us a little something every now and then. But Kevin O'Connell did have Haskins looking great out there. And I think Kevin O'Connell is a strong contributor to why Jared Goff looks so good right now. You know what I'm saying? I think Jared Goff and Sean McVay and Kevin O'Connell together are making Jared Goff looking way better than what he is. If we get middle pressure and Russell got to sit back in the pocket, Chase going to get him. I agree. We don't even need a QB if we get old Kev back. Streets got a good fit on for your team in my fantasy. What you mean? But I feel like it doesn't matter if we win or lose. Rico lose and we get better draft position. Winning playoffs are straight ahead. Haskins going out real sad. I mean, again, I can't blame Haskins yet. It's more Scott Turner than Haskins so far. I mean, Haskins hasn't played well yet today, but you know what I'm saying? We're just getting started. Haskins hasn't done anything worse than what Alex Smith did in the first half against the Steelers and the first half against the 49ers. So y'all can't get on Haskins' neck already. Part of the problem is that we need a new offense coordinator. Haskins much better than Gruden's offense. Kevin O'Connell's offense specifically. Earl Thomas would be a good fit. Earl Thomas would be a great fit here. Just get Haskins some easy throws. And no deal means it's my call. Hope you know that. Hey, Rich, I'll take that blue away. Don't get it confused now. Yeah, that middle pressure, Ivory. That middle pressure. Yeah, Rich, you just gonna have to go back at them in the comments if you feel like it. I'm not doing it. If they want to hate on Haskins, they gonna hate on Haskins. That's not my problem. Haskins ain't my family member. If they want to, they want to be wrong, let them be wrong. Our defense is holding them. Daniel, what's good, Daniel? What's good? Yeah, nah, like Ivory said, if we get middle pressure, it's over with. Chase Young is gonna get there. He only didn't get Russell Wilson right there because Russell Wilson was able to step up and then run out. Imagine starting Haskins in fantasy. Oh, it couldn't be me. Scott Turner's awful. Worst offensive coordinator in the league. Dang. I mean, he was just good. I don't know why he does this to Haskins, though. I don't know if it's like he's sabotaging Haskins. Uh-oh. That was a dangerous throw right there. But, again, if you're going to be dangerous towards Terry McLaurin. You know what I'm saying? And appreciate the donation, my boy Lawrence. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for the live stream, man. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the support, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. Bro, you use OBS or Streamlabs? This is OBS. I don't like Streamlabs. I don't like how it's like online. I like the fact that I have the actual app on my computer. When Scott called bad plays, Alex is in the game. It's a bad decision making from Haskins. Nah, he's definitely calling a different game though. Like, look at that. That was an Alex Smith play. Dump it off to Logan Thomas and let him pick up the first down. That was an Alex Smith play right there. That was something Scott Turner would call. It's definitely more Scott Turner than Haskins so far though. So many people passed up DK in the draft, but we picked him up, looking at him one of the best. Hey man, same thing with Terry in the third. Rico needs better mods, thicker skin. What's good, really, y'all Giants fan? Nah, Rich good. He not gonna be deleting people. What's going on with this Colts game, bruh? Good coverage and people just out here mossing people. Y'all seeing this? Anybody else seeing this? 3rd and 1? That has to be Peyton Barber. Yeah, I'm assuming 3rd and 1 is Peyton Barber every time. Come on, Logan, get that yard. Yeah, I don't know why Logan didn't. Logan Thomas looked like a god under Alex Smith, and that was the same situation. Just didn't apply as much effort. Hey, Rich, we at 7K now. We growing, fam, so it's got to be more casuals. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's gonna be more ignorance in here too. It's gonna be a lot of people with a lot of wrong. The more people you have, the more likely you are to have people in here with the wrong decision. Wrong opinions. You know what I'm saying? You gotta adapt, Rich. Whew, that pass was a little ugly. Was that an ugly pass? Bro, our offense really needs Gibson. We need more misdirections and trick plays. Look at Steven Montez. Scott Turner needs to call reactor to sabotage. Seahawks. Who you think go win #1 seed in the NFC? Packers, Saints, Rams, or Seahawks? I think it might honestly be the Rams at this point. They have a lot of momentum. Even though Jared Goff isn't really a good quarterback, but their system is great. Sean McVay and Kevin O'Connell together have put Jared Goff in the best of situations. If only Haskins had that. Look at us running the ball, though. Look at the offensive line. I see bad ball placement by Haskins late and inaccurate. Had no yard got the catches. Yeah. Now, I don't know what that throw to Cam Sims was. That was bad. Nah, there's no way the Cowboys up 14-0 and what's it called? We got to teach the rules again like last month. Rico answered the same questions for 92 weeks straight. Hey, Smokes. It comes with the job, man. Come with the job. Montez, why not? Haskins is trash. He's gonna sell y'all out. Watch that kid do something. That's the best handoff of all time. Let him know, Rich. You remember they cheated the NFC round, but can't even buy the Super Bowl off. Who's the biggest threat to our division title? The Giants. That's it, really. Unless the Eagles heat up out of nowhere for some reason. I mean, they started heating up, but they're so far behind. Remember, these are the where the standings go right here. These are the standings right here. I don't know if the... Honestly, don't know if the Eagles even have a chance. You win today, and they lose. It's ugly for them. There's only 2 games left after this. You know what I'm saying? That was first. What they doing? And then Rico got Gandhi-like patience. I would have thrown the computer away by now. I've always been that type, so I'm just chilling. I mean, you know my real personality, Smoke. So you know like why I don't really stunt nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'll be chilling. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I'm always calm, cool, and collected. That's just who I am. Boy, who got beat like that? Morgan Moses? Who was that? Morgan Moses? Nah, cuz. Nah. Nah, who got... Was that Morgan Moses just got thrown like that in the Peyton Barber? Bad spot. We've been killing us spotting the ball lately. Rico, we gotta win one more game on Cowboys eliminated for contention. Y'all make no sense. He passed the complete. Look at Haskins, man. He gets an incompletion on check down. He butt cheeks like, bruh. It's a lot of overreactions, Augustus, but that's just the burgundy and gold fan base, period. Our fan base is definitely one of the biggest overreacting fan bases. It's crazy. I don't know what's wrong with us, honestly. I gotta admit that. Alright, Haskins, you got plenty of time, bruh. Almost. That was good coverage. That kind of looked like pass interference, and that wasn't a bad throw, honestly. That was pretty good coverage. I gotta critique whether or not though, like, was somebody else more open? Because J.D. McKissic was not really open. That was good coverage. I don't know. It's a lot of zone. They're running a lot of zone. It's hard for them to find a little. That was a good throw. That was a really good. That was really good coverage. That was actually a pretty good throw by Haskins. I'm not gonna lie. No, that was a good throw by Haskins. Honestly, I thought that was pass interference. Oh, he threw that low. Haskins, you can't throw that low. You can't throw that low. No, that was on Haskins right there. I mean, it still hit his hands. If it's a receiver that hits your hands, you got to catch it. That throw to J.D. McKissic was a dot, but it was bad. It was really good coverage. I thought it was a pass interference. And then that throw right there was a bad throw, kinda, to Robert Foster. But Robert Foster still got to catch it, though. It hits your hands, you got to catch it. Still got to catch that. I mean, Robert Foster had a drop. Well, he had that where he stopped running against Alex Smith, and then he just did Haskins dirty also with that drop. So throwing the JD downfield is that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I was looking. Like I'm about to see it in all 22 footage to see if somebody was more open than that because nobody was open. Yeah, nah, he should done. I definitely blame Robert Foster on that. I would have liked a little higher throw. I would have preferred it away and a little up. But he threw it away and low, and Robert Foster does have to catch that. That's just like with the Steven Sims throw that Haskins threw last week, where you got to catch that. Alex Smith almost got picked on the JD downfield. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Who your Super Bowl predictions? Mine is Seahawks versus Chiefs. I think I don't know, that Rams. I don't know if Jared Goff can carry him. Like Jared Goff is just such an average quarterback. I don't know. Maybe the Packers versus Chiefs. McLaurin would have grabbed that. Oh, yeah, McLaurin definitely would have caught that. Yeah, that's true. McLaurin definitely would have grabbed that. McLaurin definitely would have grabbed that. That would have been a first down. I really hope Bryce Love plays next year. Same here, bruh. Here we go. They're running play-action bootlegs. Well, I don't know what that was. I don't know why that just looked so easy. Why is Haskins regressed? I don't think Haskins necessarily regressed. First of all, he has to knock off Russ, and those weren't bad throws right there. I mean, I would have preferred a slightly more accurate throw on that third down play, and that throw to J.D. McKissic was a dot. That was just great coverage / real over aggressive. That should have been a penalty in my opinion. And I like Ron, but why does he rub our guys the wrong way? The talent we groom. What you mean? I wanted Haskins as a starter because there was so much potential shown last season. I agree. Wish we kept Kevin O'Connell. Yeah, Haskins will definitely look better than Kevin O'Connell right now. Bro, get pressure on Wilson. You can't blame Haskins for throwing hard. We got a can. He's a gunslinger. There's going to be a lot of bullet passes. Yep. When you see, he said he's literally the worst I've ever seen. Well, there go the Haskins overreactions. I already knew that was coming. I already knew people were gonna be on Haskins' neck for no reasons, but the people gotta blame somebody. They gonna throw somebody under the bus, and it's always Haskins once he's in here. It's always Haskins once he's in here. Who here wanted to draft Haskins? Now, I'm definitely one of the people that didn't want to. I've said that. Trey Lance would have made that throw. Wait, what throw are we even talking about, though? Because those last two throws were pretty accurate. I mean, the last one I would have preferred it a little bit better, but those last two throws was just great coverage and drop pass. Kyle Smith earned the GM spot, and he was clearly talented. If Ron can't see that, then Kyle should leave. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why we haven't just given Kyle Smith the GM spot. I don't know why we're interviewing other guys. Your team hate Haskins. Bro, we're the only fan base that thinks Haskins is just terrible. You ask anybody else around the league, everybody still thinks Haskins has a chance. Trey Lance can't throw. I love Trey Lance. We're not about to talk about my boy Trey Lance like that. I mean, he is inconsistent, though. Man, Mark Sanchez would have made that throw. Can you tell me what throw we're talking about? What throw are we talking about? Give Kyle Smith GM. Yeah, Trey Lance is just inconsistent, but he's definitely the most talented, potentially talented quarterback in this draft class, period. Can definitely be throwing it better. So now the QBs don't throw passes behind and low. Exactly, I agree. I'd like to drive James Showski from Clemson to pair him up with Kohoko, so Haskins. Yeah, Kyle Smith does need to be GM for it, though. He does have a chance to step up. He is sometimes, but he's also inconsistent. Yeah, Trey Lance looks like the best quarterback in the class some plays, and then he also looks like a 5th round QB some plays. And that's the thing, like you gotta develop him, you gotta mature him up. You know what I'm saying? He probably have to sit for a year. But if you're being completely honest and objective, Trey Lance looks like the best quarterback of this class some plays, and then other plays he looks like one of the worst. You know what I'm saying? That's just what you get with a Trey Lance. I feel like with the way how we've been able to develop players, well, except for Dwayne Haskins, but then again, I think Ron Rivera doesn't like Haskins. I think we never gave him an honest chance, so that doesn't count. The way we've been developing guys, I feel like we can develop Trey Lance also, especially if he sits behind somebody for a year. We see, yeah, Mark Sanchez is terrible. Yeah, I think he was just joking. I think he was trolling because there's no way. The only thing there is no way Scott Turner is going to be able to make Trey Lance great. No, I mean, I think once he gets a quarterback that's mobile, I think Scott Turner's offense will finally open up and be what he wants. His offense is limited with every quarterback we have on our roster, including Kyle Allen while we had him. Once we get a quarterback that can actually run fast, I think like Scott Turner's offense will look way better. Blame Haskins like everyone else, but I believe in him more than Kyle Allen. Yeah, now Kyle Allen definitely not that. Y'all need, because y'all can develop him to be the next Michael Vick. I'm telling you, bruh. Trey Lance, some plays, looks like the best quarterback in the class, and some plays he looks like one of the worst. It's just, you know, you got to take the good with the bad, bruh. It's that simple. And you got to develop them and turn. That's a coach's job. We paid him millions of dollars to get consistency out of a quarterback. Scott Turner, the game plan. What's his name? The QB coach, to get consistency out of him. Get his mechanics working and all of that type of stuff. Cameron Curl on that. Shondell Hamilton and Cameron Curl on that one. Loss of yards. Peyton Manning. Front looking bummy on the run today. We got to draft the QB in the third. Our third round picks have been insane the past 2 years. If you're talking about superstition, then yeah. If it's superstition wise, then yeah. But nah, I want my top 10 pick quarterback. Bro, what is going on right now, yo? Like, are the Cowboys like really having this much fun? Hey, bro, I'm telling you, it's Scott, not the offense. I can easily explain how and why I'm bad. It's not the talent. You know, right now it's definitely Scott, and a lot of games has been Scott. But the past few weeks, Scott hasn't looked that bad, play calling wise. So I'm still giving him room for hope. But right now, you know what I'm saying, it's looking a little ugly. Justin Herbert, but Logan Thomas at QB. Sorry, I'm late. You good, Jones? Good, Jones. I don't want to give too much for a top 10. Hey, I prefer to get a new quarterback than make the playoffs. Y'all know where I stand, so I'll give up whatever. I'll trade up whatever. Make the playoffs, trade up whatever you got to trade. First round picks, whatever you got to do to get that top pick to get a quarterback. For me. Oh, my boy Door Gunner, man. What's good? Welcome back. Been a while since I contributed to the Brody Morale Fund. Man, appreciate that. What up from Iraq? Nah, there's no way that's a touchdown. There's no way. What's up, man? My boy with the donation, my boy Door Gunner return with the donation, man. Appreciate that. And why is this camera so HD? What is this angle right now? This is the most HD camera I've ever seen. It looks like Madden. Nah, that looked like that was out of bounds. I'm not gonna lie. Take Deshaun Watson, Dak Prescott, or Lamar Jackson. Oh, Deshaun Watson easily. Deshaun Watson easily. I love Lamar Jackson too, and Dak Prescott is a top 10 quarterback, but I'm taking Deshaun Watson. He looks out of bounds to me. Definitely looks out of bounds to me. He's out of bounds. Let's go, no catch. He's out. Bro, man's was way out of bounds. Yeah, I don't know, bro. The refs, I mean, we are in Seattle, aren't we? Refs not rocking with us right now. Yeah, that's not a catch. We're about to take that back. So, when that call is reversed, do they get a chance to accept that offsides penalty? Or is it like no take-backsies? Is it no take-backsies on the offsides penalty decision? Because they just declined the offside penalty, assuming it was a touchdown. So after they review it, do they get to make a decision on the offsides penalty again and accept it? Like, how does that work? You know what I'm saying? How does that work? Is it no take-backsies on penalty decisions? Is it no take-backsies? Oh, we're home? Really? We're in Landover? I couldn't even tell, boy. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, nah, it ain't no, hey, bro, no take-backsies. Yeah, let's say, can they flip their decision after the review? Kendall played the sidelines great. That dude just looked like an ox. Yeah, no, that was a great play by Kendall Fuller. Way to get him out of bounds. That's definitely not a touchdown unless the refs are cheating. How could you not tell? Oh, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking like that. I saw it live, but I haven't seen it in the replay yet. I've been in the comments. I know when I'm in the comments heavy, I miss a lot of the game. What's good, 18? What's good? Yeah. What's good? Welcome back. Oh, so they do get to recall the penalty. Because I've never seen a situation like that. At least that I've noticed, so. But yeah, I didn't see the replay, so. I've only seen it live. I've been looking in the comments, so I haven't. What's good, my boy? Alexander Wilson with another donation. Chris Cooley gave Haskins 3D this year. According to his film review, he said Allen and Smith were playing far better. Stop with the excuses. I mean, I don't trust everything Chris Cooley says. But I appreciate the donation, though. I mean, Haskins hasn't played well, but Kyle Allen and Alex Smith are also limited. I mean, y'all already know I'm team Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, Justin Fields. So, I mean, y'all know where I stand, but I still feel like Haskins hasn't gotten a chance to develop. Haskins looked too good last year with Kevin O'Connell for people to act like he's just a complete bust. I'm telling y'all, he'll go to another team and look good, and then people are going to look stupid. Rico, would you rather have Corey Littleton or Jordan Hicks? Honestly, I don't know, to be honest. Don't know. Oh, yeah, that's clearly out. Okay, I just saw the replay for the first time. This already happened with us versus Bengals on the fumble recovery. No, that's too out. Like, that's so clearly out, there's no way. There's just no way. The problem is that he didn't put in the work and come back looking better. And they accepted it. Okay, they accepted it. Okay, that makes sense. Like I say, there has to be take backsies. You can't just be like decline a penalty and then the call is reversed on the touchdown and then they can't accept the penalty. That would be hilarious. This is an ugly game. Like, nah, this is a very ugly game. All right, 3rd and 2. Defense. All right, defense. Wide receiver acts like he was robbed. They always do that. They always look around like every play, even when there's a flag, when it's an obvious pass interference, the cornerback will look around like, me? What you mean type of thing? Clearly pass interference. Tackling them 2 seconds before the ball get there. Jimmy Mullen offsides, 4th down. Watch the running back. It was good coverage. Let's see defense. Nah, how did he get through there? Because it looked like our defense had 2 people waiting, including Chase Young. I don't know how he got through that, to be honest with you. I have no idea how he got through that. Look at this Bears-Vikings game. Okay, they got a little something going on. A little something going on. Rico, you are my favorite. Watch the football team YouTuber. Very family friendly. Love the vibe and let's go. Man, appreciate that, Richard. Man, Rich, appreciate it. Really appreciate that, big dog. Man, appreciate that. Let's see what the defense is doing though. Russell Wilson play action bootleg. Oh, Chase Young too fast. You better get rid of it. Chase Young hawking you down. Tell Scott Turner to stop calling three. Tell the wide receivers to catch, and Haskins will be doing way better. Hey, Rich, bro, it's only but so much work he can do, bro. At this point, I don't even hurt myself. It'd be different if I was related to Haskins, but at this point, I don't feel the need to. Either he's gonna prove people wrong or he's not. You know what I'm saying? And some people are just stubborn on the fact that they think Haskins is trash. So it's some people you can't fix. Now, there's a lot of people that think Haskins is trash and Haskins can prove them wrong, but there's also a group of people that think Haskins is trash and you can't prove them wrong. And then again, you never know. Haskins may end up not being good, but people are definitely thinking he's a bust. Definitely it's way too early to call him a bust. Who is that? Jonathan Allen, you got to make that play. Great penetration, but you got to make that play in the backfield. Instead, it's a 3-4 yard game. You know what I'm saying? He hasn't proved any of us right, though. Yeah, no, yeah. He hasn't done anything to say otherwise yet, but it's definitely like a, you know what I'm saying, you got to give him more chances. And, I mean, hey, put him back with Kevin O'Connell, see what he does. You know what I'm saying? Finally had a system he liked, and then people, you know. Yeah, Allen, that was a great play by Allen. You just got to finish the play. That was supposed to be a loss of yards right there. Somebody on Twitter said Chris Carson seems like he's covered in baby oil. Oh, here we go. Free play. Free play because of Montez Sweat. Whew, that was a bad throw by Russell Wilson. But you got to take that chance. Bro, what is this other camera, this extra HD? What is this extra HD camera? This little one that's close on the field like this. Is this a bot? Is that a drone doing it? Whose camera is that? Why is that camera so HD? Does anybody know that camera? I've never seen that before. But yeah, no, that was a smart play by Russell Wilson. It's offsides, you might as well throw it down the field because at the very least you get your 5 yards. But at the same time, that was a bad throw. Like he just overthrew it for no reason. Wait, Chase Young and Montez Sweat were next to each other. Did y'all see that? And what is it with this camera angle? Oh, DK might be hurt. DK fell weird. DK fell very weird right there. It might be ugly for him. And I blame Russell Wilson for that overthrow. If I'm a Seahawks fan, I am mad at Russell Wilson for that overthrow. That was a terrible overthrow right there. That overthrow literally caused DK Metcalf to get hurt. Why did he throw it like that? Oh, Kendall Fuller not playing. Kendall Fuller not playing. Look at Kendall Fuller with the coverage. Look at Kendall Fuller with the coverage. Good play by Kendall Fuller right there. Oh, Corey Davis, 75-yard touchdown. Oh, I'm so sorry. You should have started Corey Davis. You should have. I mean, you couldn't predict that, man. You should have started Corey Davis over Terry McLaurin in fantasy team. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect that. So I want you to realize that you're blaming him on things he can't control, that he has some good moments since he's been in the league, especially last year, even this year. Couldn't agree more, Rich. Couldn't agree more. I think some people just hate Haskins just because, I don't know. I think he stole something from him, honestly. I think in real life, Haskins did something to some of these people. I started Corey Davis. I didn't listen to you. All right, see, there you go, King Sean. Good job, man. I told you I didn't know. I said, when in doubt, go Terry McLaurin. But I said I didn't know. So, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't count against me. It's nice that you're backing up the kid, but he is the worst QB I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, yeah, now that's an extreme. At this point, I can't, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing I can tell you because that's a troll. You know, that was definitely a troll. He took that girl. Clearly, bruh. He clearly did something to y'all in real life because he's nowhere near as bad as y'all are making it seem. Last year, many more of those good moments compared to this year. Yeah, and I definitely blame that on the Kevin O'Connell to Scott Turner change. Yeah, nah. Worst QB you ever seen. We're literally trolling at this point. Now we just want him to produce. Want to feel like he's in there. We have a chance. What's good, Alexander Wilson? Why don't you trust Cooler? He's been right a lot. No, I think he is right a lot, but I think nobody's perfect. I think nobody's perfect. And I feel like Dwayne Haskins has been put in terrible situations, like I've been saying all year. And he deserves another chance. He deserves a better offensive coordinator that's willing to adapt around him. And again, I'm team Trey Lance, so I'm ready to get a mobile quarterback, but I'm just saying Haskins can probably go somewhere else and end up being a pretty good quarterback. Y'all just got to stop acting like he's a definitive bust. He's definitely not a definitive bust. He definitely has some good football left in him if he's just in the right situation. But I don't think this is the situation. I don't think Scott Turner is ever going to plan his offense around Haskins so Haskins can succeed like Kevin O'Connell did. I think Scott Turner is more like, you better adjust to my offense than my offense adjusts to you, which is something an offensive coordinator should do. That's bad offensive coordinator on his part to not adjust around Haskins like Kevin O'Connell did. But at the end of the day, what it is what it is. If he's not going to adjust around Haskins, he's going to draft a quarterback that will be what he wants to fit in his offense. Haskins doesn't fit that. I think Haskins goes somewhere else and ends up being a good quarterback. So yeah, I'm team Trey Lance though. Trey Lance will get the most out of Scott Turner's offense, period. No one is perfect. I want him to do better, but yes, like you said, Trey Lance, we need a mobile quarterback. That's the look we need. I agree. You got to get a mobile quarterback. You have to. In this day and age, you need one. How do you adjust to Haskins? I don't think that's possible. We've seen Kevin O'Connell do it. Hard to tell if Haskins can play or not. This game will go far in telling us something for sure. The only problem with trying to evaluate Haskins, I mean, we have to isolate what he's doing separate from what Scott Turner's doing. Because right now, Scott Turner's not calling a good game. So it's hard. Again, Scott Turner's not adjusting his offense to suit Haskins' skill set like he said he would. Scott Turner's basically like, hey, you better adjust to my offense or you're just going to be bad. He's not adjusting his offense to Dwayne Haskins. Cooley already said on this film review that he adjusted the offense to Haskins in the early part of the season, started with the lies. Not enough. He hasn't done what Kevin O'Connell did. He's not calling the same plays. He's not calling the same formations. Again, you can't listen. I mean, I love Chris Cooley and I agree with him on a lot of things, but you can't listen to Chris Cooley and not watch it yourself. I went and watched it myself. I've watched Scott Turner call plays. I've watched Kevin O'Connell call plays. It is two completely different offenses. I love Chris Cooley and I trust him a lot, but you can't just sit there and listen to podcasts and be like, the word is bond. That's it. That's the end of it. Chris Cooley said something, and that's it. Chris Cooley's been wrong on guys. I forgot. He's been wrong on a few people. I forgot who they were. But I remember Chris Cooley was wrong on a few guys we drafted, a few free agents we picked up. Chris Cooley's not 100% right all the time. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm never saying Haskins is guaranteed to be a great quarterback. I think that's what people are getting me wrong. Because I want Trey Lance. I'm ready to get Trey Lance. I'm ready to move on too. But y'all are acting like he's just trash when he hasn't been given a fair chance yet. That's our point over here. He hasn't been given a fair chance. I think he's just gonna end up going to another team and being good and proving a lot of people wrong. But we'll see. We'll see. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm not related to Haskins, so I have no reason to keep defending this man. I'm just letting y'all know y'all are, y'all sound quite ignorant when y'all just jumping to conclusions. You know what I'm saying? Leave that man alone. I know y'all want to win and y'all hate seeing y'all team lose, but it's not Haskins' fault like that. Haskins right now has not looked any worse than what Alex Smith looked in the first half against the Steelers and the 49ers. And y'all weren't on Alex Smith head like that, so. I hate these I really hate these zone run schemes where the running back is forced to hesitate and find a hole. I hate it. Haskins has no touch on his passes. He slings it every time. Yeah, and that's definitely saying he has a lot of stuff you got to work on. He has a lot of stuff. Inconsistent mechanics. He doesn't have good touch. You know what I'm saying? He said, oh, Alex Smith sucks too. Okay, now if you say Alex Smith and Haskins sucks, then I'll give you that. You know what I'm saying? I can't argue against that. Then you're just lower on both of them. You know what I'm saying? But Haskins is starting to deliver the ball well to Logan Thomas. You know what I'm saying? He's starting to throw these underneath throws. You can see him starting to get something to go. Something together. Wait, how does Ryan Tannehill have the ball again and he's running? Wait, they're up 21-7? Wait, what's going on? Offense play calling is. I mean, I think Scott Turner's starting to get into some sort of a rhythm. Dwayne Haskins is starting to get into a very small rhythm, and it's starting to, starting to cook up a little bit. Nothing spectacular, but also nothing really bad. But Dallas looks like they want to really pick out of the top 5 right now. That's all I'm seeing from the way they're playing against the 49ers. They really want to pick outside of the top 5. So Peyton Barber, we're gonna get mad at Peyton Barber on that. Wait, Scott Turner, time out. Why is Peyton Barber out here running slants or digs, whatever that was? Wait a minute, Scott Turner. Why do we have Peyton Barber out the widest running a dig route or whatever that was, a slant? I like, what are we doing here? What are we doing, Scott Turner? What are we doing? Telling y'all, bro, Haskins would look way better under Kevin O'Connell. I'm not gonna say he would look great, but now look, Scott Turner schemed open Logan Thomas. Dwayne Haskins identified Logan Thomas open, delivered him the ball. That's all you. He's playing within the means of the offense right now. How does Logan Thomas have 33 receiving yards, but Haskins has 32 passing yards? That's funny. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. That's so stupid. Anyone see Haskins getting the ball going? I mean, again, I wouldn't even say this is a great drive by Haskins. He's just, you know, giving it to the open receiver and playing within the means of the offense. But this isn't like some spectacular drive. It's not night and day from what he's been doing. Guys is just more open. He's getting better blocking, and he's delivering the ball. Unfortunately, DH will not get a fair chance. I think he's gonna go somewhere else to get a fair chance. I don't think he's gonna get a fair chance here, but I do think he'll go somewhere else. I don't care. I want Logan Thomas as our tight end in the future. Now, Logan Thomas has definitely emerged. He's great. He's great. He's starting to definitely look like a tight end one. At most, Haskins can be a game manager. I disagree. His arm is too strong for that. I think game managers are game managers because of their limited arm strength and limited mobility. Now, Haskins does have the limited mobility, but his arm strength is too powerful. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ooh, boy. Well, look at him rolling out, though. Bro, what is this camera angle, bro? Is this 4K? Is this 4K? Is this 4K right here? I gotta look at that play, though. It looked like it hit a receiver's hand, so I gotta see. Because that looked fairly accurate. He said that was the ugliest pass ever. It looked like it hit the receiver in his hands, though. He said he's got a great arm, but he gotta develop it. Oh yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, Haskins has almost zero touch right now. Zero. But again, I'm not defending Haskins. I mean, I'm a Trey Lance guy, so you know, this has nothing to do with me. Bro, what is this HD 4K camera angle? What is that? He said, "Nah, that was Haskins goated. That was an arm punt." He should have been safer. Yeah, wasn't that like first and second down? You can't throw it. You can't throw it like that when it's first and second down. That was a dumb play. You can't even throw it in the coverage like that when it's, you know, when you still have another play and you're in field goal range. Hey, this Clemson Disney movie was actually pretty good. That was fun to watch. I watched that with my mommy. Bro, no, Haskins shouldn't be on the run. We've seen what happens, bro. But he has to get better at that. We can't just act like, you know what I'm saying, he's not allowed to run. If he's not able to run and throw, then he's just not able to do it. But he has to at least try to get better at that. You can't just limit somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because then you'll never know. Defense about to get a safety, though. Why does he throw like that? So my fellow black people in the chat, I have some questions regarding superpowers we'll be receiving tomorrow. Yeah, what is up with this 4K camera, bro? What is up with this? What is this 4K camera? I've never seen this before. We have points, just running the yards, don't throw that. That's what I'm saying. Now, that's the worst part. I don't know. I hate the decision to throw it. We still, I mean, at the very least, you kick a field goal. I don't understand throwing it like that. But that's Haskins. Haskins likes to force stuff, so there goes that. How is that Haskins' fault the receiver dropped it? It looked like it hit a receiver on the hands, though, but I got to look at it again. He said, Haskins strikes again. There you go. Trash proved me wrong. Hey, I ain't got nothing to prove. Hey, man. Again, I'm not related to Haskins, so I have nothing to prove out here. So that was first down. Yeah, that was I don't like the decision. I don't necessarily hate the throw exactly, but I hate the decision. He said, low key, that comment went over everyone's head. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people. I don't think a lot of people know about that trend with the 21st and we're supposed to be getting superpowers or something like that. I don't think people know about that girl that tweeted that. Who just jinxed this? The NTL on Haskins. Haskins' fault. If he was targeting Terry, then it's fine. When in doubt, if it's Terry, it's not as bad. Still a really bad thing, but just not as bad. Yeah, they're doing quick throws. They're doing quick throws. Oh, Metcalf is back in the game? I didn't know that. The way he fell, I thought he was done for the day. I'm not gonna lie. All we gotta say is Dwayne Haskins is a Dan Snyder guy. Hey, nah, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty funny point right there. Yeah, that was a bad read. Yeah, you don't throw. I mean, if first down, field goal range, you don't throw that. You throw it out of bounds when in doubt. Or he could have just ran it for 3 yards, really. I don't know why he forced that. I don't know why he thought he was Superman on that play. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why he forced that. That man was trying to make a highlight. See, it looks like we have guys there, and they're ready to plug up the hole, and then Chris Carson just runs them over for like an extra yard and a half than I expect he's supposed to get. My boy Terry McLaurin, bro, we got to get that hairline right. Even in the cartoon version of you, the hairline looking a little iffy. But, hey, man, we're going to work on that. We're going to work on that. Second year in the league, we're going to get the hairline right, Terry McLaurin. We're going to get the hairline right, Terry McLaurin. We're going to get it right. One day. One day. Actually, yeah, it's Haskins' fault. Just seeing replay, that was a bad throw. Yeah, I just don't understand why you do that on first down. That was like one of the ugliest Haskins plays I've seen him do yet at the NFL level. Like, why? First down in field goal range, I don't understand why you do that. Oh, look at the Falcons. Look at the Falcons. Get him, Matt Ryan. Get him, Matt Ryan. Wide open in the end zone. Okay. Matt Ryan. Calvin Ridley. Jerry Jeudy before Jerry Jeudy. Calvin Ridley. Haskins want to win the job with that pass attempt, bro. He was playing for his job right now, bro. Wait, what Derrick Henry do? I didn't even see it. Yeah, Dwayne Haskins is definitely forcing stuff. He started to get into a rhythm, playing underneath a little bit, and then he forced that one. See, that's what a mobile quarterback does right there. That's what a mobile quarterback does. That's why I want Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, Justin Fields right there. That play right there is exactly why. That shouldn't have been a 6-7 yard game. That's not a 6-7 yard game with Kyle Trask. That's not a 6-7 yard game with Dwayne Haskins, Alex Smith, Kyle Allen, Mac Jones. None of these immobile quarterbacks. That's not a 6-7 yard game with any of those guys. That's why I want Trey Lance right there. Trade with Deshaun Watson. Do whatever you got to do. Give him 3 first-round picks. Haskins, he playing like this, we're not going to win the game. Talking about he looked good as he did in college. These screenplays, okay, we're getting Scott Turner by the Seahawks. They're going to keep calling these screenplays until they work. Fight Night still made the playoffs. Wilson looked like DJ. I'm streaming the game. Tell Mike Vick to pull up. Trey Lance, please. Yes, sir. Kyle Allen can run, but he couldn't have done. He's not Russell Wilson fast. He's not Russell Wilson fast. Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, Trevor Lawrence, and Justin Fields are all faster than Kyle Allen. All faster than Kyle Allen. Kyle Allen is not that mobile. He looks like he can run in comparison to Dwayne Haskins because I think we're faster than Dwayne Haskins. But Kyle Allen is not that fast. Dwayne Haskins isn't that slow anymore. He does look a little bit better, but he's still not, those top guys. Russell Wilson has 50 yards passing on non-completion, so he's not exactly balling either. Yeah, no, he's not having a great game, but those extra scrambles, you know what I'm saying? We need that. We need those random 6-7 yard scramble yards for no reason. Or the plays getting extended, you know what I'm saying? Or just the threat. Somebody being able to run makes you have to at least keep a QB spy somewhere around. And that makes it so you have less players rushing the passer and or in coverage. Just having a mobile quarterback changes so much. And then a mobile, strong-arm quarterback like Trey Lance where we can throw downfield more. Yeah, here goes Russell Wilson doing Russell Wilson thing. This is why you get Trey Lance. This is why you draft Trey Lance right there. That right there is why you get Trey Lance. But Kyle could actually throw the ball, which is not a benefit compared to Haskins. I think y'all are overhyping Kyle Allen. By the way, guys, my point is Haskins needs a chance of getting necessary hate. He's not been good, but it's shown flashes, and all of it isn't his fault. I agree with Rich wholeheartedly. Word for word, bar for bar, I agree with Rich. And yeah, see that right there is why you take Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, Justin Fields in the draft right there. That play right there, that's why you do that. Put a spy on Wilson. Russell Wilson is slower than our DBs, but he's not slow. He's way faster than Kyle Allen and Alex Smith, and definitely faster than Dwayne Haskins. That's obvious. Nah, Metcalf, nah. That's 1 foot in bounds, though. That's 1 foot in bounds. That doesn't count. He didn't get that in bounds, but that's a great one-handed catch, though. You ain't got to do all that, man. You ain't got to do all that, DK. You ain't got to do that to us. Yeah, Chase Young is faster than Russell Wilson, though. Chase Young is faster than Russell Wilson. It's boom or bust with Trey Lance, but I'm willing to take him. Exactly. I agree. It's definitely a big boom or bust guy, and I'm willing to try it. That's what we pay our coaches millions of dollars for. Plus, he's a better fit for our offense than Alex Smith. Oh, yeah, that definitely was only 1 foot inbound. But he's definitely a better fit for our offense than Alex Smith, Kyle Allen, or Dwayne Haskins will ever be. The offense that he wants to run, Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, all of those guys are way better fits with their mobility and stronger arms. But Chase Young is held almost every play. We just got to learn to accept that the refs just don't like us, bro. That's just the thing. That's always a thing. It'll be a penalty on us and a penalty on the other team, and they'll just ignore the penalty on the other team and call the penalty on us. That's just a reality. I don't know what we've done to the refs to deserve this type of treatment, but that's been a thing for years, and we just, at this point, I don't even complain about it anymore. If there was if I could write a letter to the NFL to change it, I'd do that. But as far as just watching the game and getting mad over it, there's no point. It's gonna happen every game. We're already used to this. I'm with you, Trey Lance over here. Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not a Haskins guy. I'm just saying it's unfair to judge him so quickly. You know what I'm saying? The odds have been stacked against him in a lot of different ways. 4 different offensive coordinators, getting benched several times when he didn't deserve it this most recent time, honestly. The offensive line was terrible for him the first 4 weeks. He had the worst offensive line out of all the guys. Dwayne Haskins, the first 4 games, had the worst offensive line we've had all season. I would say Kyle Allen had the second worst, and Alex Smith has had the best offensive line in the games he's played. You know what I'm saying? Like, and again, I think Dwayne Haskins isn't a Scott Turner or Ron Rivera guy. So I don't even think they're trying their best to make him look good. I don't think Scott Turner's developing the offense around Haskins. So the odds are against them. But again, I want Trey Lance. It's not like I'm saying Haskins 2021 campaign. I'm just letting y'all know that Haskins, you know, they haven't really tried to make Haskins a good quarterback in this league. They really haven't. They haven't done everything in their power to make Haskins better. They honestly haven't. But I'm a Trey Lance guy anyway. Wait, what? I'm seeing. Oh no, Derrick Henry did not do that to somebody again. Oh, they said they put him in the gulag. He put Buddy in the gulag. Bro, yo, y'all gotta stop trying to tackle Derrick Henry high, bro. You gotta stop tackling Derrick Henry high. Oh, I see on Twitter they said Rivera's giving the refs an earful after that last call. He obviously disagrees. So Ron Rivera's sticking up for his guy. He is screaming on the sideline right now, on the sidelines right now at a ref. He is screaming at refs right now, and that's what you like to see from your head coach. Because Chase Young is definitely getting held quite often. As soon as Dan Snyder likes you, the odds are against you. That's a good point. You might have to add that in there. If Dan Snyder is the only guy that likes you, there may be something wrong. There may be some, and just superstition-wise, you know what I'm saying, the odds are against you. What's up, Rico? I'm running a little late. What's good, Justin Cooper? What's good? I think Haskins' decision-making would just get better if he played more. But he's just been playing. He just hasn't played much, so, you know, how's he going to get better with decision-making? Oh, they got a hit on Russell Wilson, so at least, you know, at least he felt that. It wasn't a sack, but he felt that. Good blitz call. So Haskins hasn't started since week 4, so I don't know what you expect. That's what I'm saying, bro. He hasn't started since, like, I don't know what people really expect. I get that, but late round pick have same obstacles, aka Cameron Curl. Wait, what happened with Cameron Curl? What are we talking about? We lucky that got trash. Wilson got creamed. Yeah, good blitz. That's a good hit. Those hits add up. Wilson got creamed. Are the Seahawks gonna win 15-0 with all field goals? Yeah, right now the defense is bend but don't break. We'll see though. We'll see what they do on this drive. They ran the ball, put himself in a 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6 position. I'm eating hood noodles right now, so good. I'm hungry too. I'm gonna heat up food at halftime. Haskins doesn't look bad, needs to scramble at times. It's just bad decision making more than anything else. It's not even necessarily accuracy, which was the problem most of the time. Right now it's decision making. I mean, accuracy would help a lot. He definitely needs to improve mightily, but it's more decision making than accuracy right now. Rico check Desmond Ryder. I need to know more on him. I'm relying on your judgment. I saw some highlights on him, but it was all running highlights, so I don't know what to think about him yet. I'm about to watch film. But that was good, Lawrence. He hasn't played, and thus to see the results today. Yeah, Haskins. I don't know what people expect out of Haskins. All right, let me write down this Desmond Ritter thing, because I've seen highlights. Desmond Ritter, whatever it is. But almost all the highlights were him running, and that that's not good enough for me. Because at that point, you definitely might as well take Trey Lance. Because at the end of the day, Trey Lance is one of the best, definitely arguably the most mobile quarterback in this draft. It's literally Trey Lance and De'Aaron King. And probably Desmond Ritter. Well, John Bostic in coverage. You already know that's a touchdown. Bro, what is this camera? Is nobody else just like, what is this camera angle? Why is it in 4K? Whose camera is this? Whose camera is this? But yeah, if you're going to take Desmond Ritter, you might as well take Trey Lance. Trey Lance is literally Desmond Ritter, but better throwing. From what I've seen, way more potential in throwing. All I've seen from Desmond Ritter highlights is running, which lets me know that he literally is just Trey Lance without an arm. Trey Lance can throw. He's inconsistent, but Trey Lance, again, I'll say it again. I've watched film on all of these quarterbacks. Well, the top 5, I would say. Top 5, top 6. Trey Lance looks like the best quarterback out of all of them some plays. He looks better than Trevor Lawrence, better than Justin Fields, some plays. And then he also looks like the worst quarterback some plays out of all of those top 6 guys. It's just, you take the good with the bad, and you try to develop them. And that's why I'll take that chance. I'll take that chance. I hate that I love this team. The NBA does the same thing with that type of camera angles. Now, I'm used to the NBA doing it, especially in the bubble. They kept doing all different camera angles, but I don't know when the NFL started doing it, especially with this 4K camera. This 4K camera. Remember to put all those names I screenshot on your list. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you, Rich. Appreciate it, too. Appreciate that, Rich. Appreciate that. Don't understand y'all love when they good, but hate them any other time. Y'all so fake. I mean, again, I've always said we have one of the most flip-floppy fan bases ever. Now, nobody's fan bases are worse than the Eagles, Cowboys. Steelers have some terrible fans in there. But boy, burgundy and gold fans, man. Y'all be making it hard to root for the burgundy and gold sometimes as bad as some of our fans are, man. Y'all be like, dang, there's no way I can root for the same team as these people. It ain't no way. It just can't be that. Now I'm burgundy and gold for life. We can go 0-16, 10 straight years. I'm still wearing my jersey out in public, talking all my trash. Whether I'm in Atlanta or New York, I'm wearing my burgundy and gold jersey with pride. I don't care what's going on. You feel me? Can you blame us, though, after how bad our team has been for the past 20 years? Nah, I can blame you. You gotta stick with it, bro. I mean, I don't know. I'm diehard. It don't matter what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm in New York or in Atlanta. 2 of the places you can catch me. 0-16 season, jersey on. I've gone to Falcons games with jerseys on. I've been wearing my Sean Taylor jersey to Falcons games growing up. You know what I'm saying? I went to a Falcons Packers game with a burgundy and gold jersey on. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Talking all my trash, and we was sorry that year. I didn't care. The Falcons were better than us that year. I didn't care. I'm still wearing my jersey. I'm a New York, a Redskins fan. Yeah, I'm moving back to New York as soon as I can. I miss New York so much, man. I'm not capping. I played QB in college. If I was Dwayne Haskins, I would throw it down. Believe it or not, I wrote on Louis T and Frustrated Fans pages that we was going 8-8 like 6 weeks ago. I've seen this story before. I'm never switching teams, even when Baltimore went 14-2 last year when we went 3-3. Yes, sir. I'm right with you. Why are people saying bitch Haskins? If you put any other QB, there will be no difference. It might actually get worse. You talking about Steven Montez? Wait, they're playing a song from Madden in this commercial. Kind of threw me off. Hearing a song from Madden anywhere else but Madden throws me off. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, wait, what is that? But yeah, now Steven Montez and then the other guy we randomly just brought from the practice squad. I don't think y'all want to see that. Plus, they didn't get first team reps in practice. So even if they are better than Haskins, which I highly doubt, they're not even prepared. Haskins was the one getting the first team reps. You don't want to throw these other guys in there. You do not want to throw these other guys in there right now. Maybe if we could talk about next week if Haskins just looks terrible this game, but I don't feel like he's looked terrible. He hasn't looked good. He's looked pretty bad. I don't think he's looked terrible. But if he's looked bad enough that you want to start somebody else, yo, this 4K camera. then at least give those other guys first team reps throughout the week. But you don't want to throw them out there today just for them to get killed and be lost and confused and don't know how to run the offense. No chemistry with the receivers. You know what I'm saying? There's no point. There's no point. You said we've already lost. We're down 13-0. It was worse against the Steelers. You never know. Another injury. This is the first big injury this game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Now that guy got hurt and pointed it out, nobody's really been getting hurt this game between like both teams. Like DK came back and everything. Ty Sullivan getting bench hurts confidence. My God, the camera angle is trippy. Yo, bro, that camera angle is like 4K. It just looks like a little bit more in depth, like more 3D. I don't know what it is. It's kind of annoying though. I don't like it. Y'all talking just to hear yourselves talk. That man Killer John, not playing with y'all. Notice the camera, Rico, but I just didn't say anything. But it is beautiful, bro. The quality is crazy. He said more energy. This ain't the team of old. Y'all can't be giving up at halftime anymore. Yeah, bro, Captain. I'm saying, bro, we look terrible at half. Alex Smith has looked bad halftime versus the Steelers and 49ers. We ended up winning both of those games, bro. Alex Smith looked terrible against the 49ers. I mean, granted, he might have been hurt. They're speculating he may have been hurt that game. But Dwayne Haskins hasn't looked no worse than what Alex Smith looked in the first half against the 49ers. And it's kind of comparable. Maybe I would give Alex Smith the slight nod the first half against the Steelers because of those last couple of drives. That last drive where he was able to put up, I think, 3 points before halftime. And Haskins still has the same chance because it's 2 minutes left in the second, so we'll see. Rico, I finally cracked the code in my next comment. Okay, I'll peep it. I'll be on the lookout for it. Hold up, don't you like Haskins? I think Haskins can go somewhere else and be good, but nah, I've been Trey Lance guy. I'm Trey Lance. I just hate the fact that people keep hating on Haskins even though he hasn't gotten a fair shot. That's my thing. I think he'll go somewhere else and be pretty decent, maybe pretty good. I don't know. I mean, I'm not guaranteeing. I wouldn't bet my life savings on Haskins being great. I'm not that confident in him. I just feel like people are giving up on him and judging him prematurely. But now I'm definitely Trey Lance. I want a mobile quarterback. I'm tired of having immobile quarterbacks. That's why I don't want a Kyle Trask or a Mac Jones. I think Kyle Trask and Mac Jones will end up being pretty good quarterbacks, but them being immobile will limit them drastically in this NFL. Right now, almost every quarterback is mobile. Right now, Pat Mahomes is like the standard for mobility. Like, you have to at least be Pat Mahomes level. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's one of the lower tier mobile quarterbacks, and that's crazy. Because he's faster than Kyle Allen, Alex Smith, and Dwayne Haskins. It's just mobile quarterbacks everywhere now. Justin Herbert, Tua, even Baker Mayfield's relatively mobile. Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Kyler Murray. I know I'm missing a lot of people, bro. Like, it's just like mobility is just the wave now. And it's only been like the most recent, like it's only been like 3 years. Like, these last 3 years, mobile quarterbacks have just started to emerge more and more. And offensive coordinators are actually building their offenses to get the best out of these mobile quarterbacks. And that's why I'm scared to draft a Kyle Trask or a Mac Jones because you're limiting your offense. I want a mobile guy like a Trey Lance, a Zach Wilson, Justin Fields. Trevor Lawrence is out of range. I already know that. You never know. Maybe even a Jamie Newman way later in the draft. You never know. Couldn't have said it better myself, Rico. Haskins will go somewhere else and be good. No one is giving us 6 for Haskins. Who is more overrated, Giants or the Vikings? I think the Vikings are more overrated. Doug Williams coming in for Haskins now. Yeah, I think Haskins may end up going somewhere to be good. But again, I'm not confident in it. I'm just saying people are judging him prematurely. We've seen guys look way worse than Haskins for longer, for like 3 years. Josh Allen, his first couple of years, other than being mobile, looked way worse than anything we've ever seen from Haskins. Anything. But they stuck with him. Their team believed in him. They developed an offense around him. They brought in pieces, and now look at him. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing that with Haskins, honestly. Being completely honest, we're not putting anywhere near as much patience and effort into Haskins as the Bills did with Josh Allen. There's been other quarterbacks that have looked worse than Haskins and ended up being really good at the NFL level. We're just not trying hard to do that. But again, I want Trey Lance, so I'm ready to move on from Haskins too. I just want him to go somewhere else and get a fair chance because he's not getting one here, clearly. He's not getting one here. That's because Allen showed promise. Nah, Allen was very limited. He just ran the Scott Turner offense basically like Alex Smith did. There was nothing exciting about Allen. I mean, he had a couple of throws, but he also liked to throw interceptions. With our line and the defenses we play twice a year, we desperately need a more quarterback. I agree. That's a good point. With the way, yeah, with the def. I mean, I like our offensive line, but the defenses that we do play twice a year, we're gonna need a mobile quarterback. With the Giants, the Cowboys only get better. The Eagles are only gonna get back healthy. We do need we definitely need a mobile quarterback in this division. You need a mobile quarterback in 2020 anyway. That's just the thing. Bro, J.D. McKissick caught that a little weird. I don't know what that was. Rico, read my second last comment. It's in all caps. All right, bet. Thank you for putting it in all caps. That does make it easier. I'm glad you don't spam all caps so I wouldn't know. Hold on, let me scroll up. By the way, what up, man? I've noticed the camera, Rico, but I didn't. Wait, did I pass it? I saw the camera. All right, I think Rico, I finally. Where we at? I don't see Rich. Couldn't have said it better. Rico, read my second. Wait, am I lost? I swear I scrolled, Rich. Am I not seeing it? Did it disappear? Oh, that was a pretty good throw. That was good coverage, too, though. That was good coverage. I still want McLaurin to catch that, but that wasn't a bad throw. I like that throw, taking that risk. But, Rich, I am scrolling very slowly, and I still don't see this comment. Am I tripping? Yeah, just re-put it in here, man, because I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling up and down like crazy. Make sure, if you put a comment in here that you really like, that you really want me to see, make sure you copy it before you send it, because the comments are going crazy, and I'm watching the game, so make sure you might have to re-paste it in here, because I don't see it, Rich. I was scrolling. Good play call and good throw, good catch. There you go. That throw was good. Yeah, that was a good throw. Haskins is on it this drive. Okay, Rico, I'll screenshot it. Bet. Yeah, send it to me on Instagram, Rich. Now, Haskins is on it this drive. That was a good throw to Terry. Terry got to catch that, but that was also great coverage by the corner. He said out in Cali blazing blue dream. No flag, though. First down out of bounds. Sure we go. Haskins isn't giving up. Late hit. Oh, I didn't see the late hit. Well, hitting guys' hands. Hitting guys' hands. Was that Cam Sims? Cam Sims just dropping passes right in his mitt. That was a good throw by Haskins. Good throw, Haskins. You don't deserve this, bro. Yeah, Cam Sims, you got to catch that, bro. Like, come on now. Haskins is already, like, not consistent. When he throws a dime, you got to catch it. That was a dime to Terry McLaurin. McLaurin didn't catch it, but that was good coverage. And that was a dime to Cam Sims. Cam Sims didn't catch it. Yeah, he does throw the ball extremely fast, though. People aren't ready for a zip like that. I'm not going to lie. But I feel like if Haskins was starting all year, they'd be ready by now to catch passes like that. They'd be ready to catch passes like that if Haskins started on. They'd be used to it. They've been getting used to catching soft, cuddly pillows from Alex Smith that float in the air. Now they're getting darts thrown by Haskins. They're not ready to catch it. These people are racist. Slender has even better than Alex. When Alex does bad, they say nothing. I haven't seen sign pointing away from the statement. Prove me wrong. I've heard that a lot. I've heard a lot of people in DC say that, Rich. Haskins a bum, y'all groupies. Nah, really, you a groupie as a hater. You on the hater groupie side. Let me see. That's a pretty good throw on the run. That was just a difficult play, though. That was a difficult play. Could have probably been a little bit more accurate, so maybe J.D. McKissick can run with it. But J.D. McKissick's momentum was taking him out of bounds anyway, so it was dark. The entire offense besides Logan Thomas is garbage. No, the receivers are good, though. I mean, the offensive line is playing pretty well, honestly. The offensive line is doing their job. Offensive line is doing their job. Let's see 3rd and 6. What's going on? There you go, Terry McLaurin. Terry McLaurin and Dwayne Haskins. That's the connection, y'all. That's the connection. That's the connection right there, y'all. That Haskins has been very accurate this drive. If you say elsewhere, then you're definitely not paying attention. That Terry McLaurin throw probably should have been thrown maybe over the top, maybe. But even then, that was still a decent throw. McLaurin could have caught that other one. This has been a good drive by him. He's been bad other than this, though. That interception was a terrible decision. I don't know what that was. Keep telling you our offensive line is not good enough numbers wise. They look good on paper, but they don't give a quarterback enough time to allow players to develop. I mean, honestly, as much as I'm like trying to prove people that Dwayne Haskins isn't as bad as they think, Haskins has had a lot of time to throw. Haskins is chilling in the pocket right now, and they've created running lanes for our running backs right now. I guess we just got to agree to disagree. I think our offensive line is top 15. Y'all about to find something else to complain about. Yeah, if he scores this drive, we might have a shot. No, our offensive line is good to me. I don't know. We definitely gonna have to agree to disagree. Haskins has had a lot of time to throw. As much as I'm trying to, show people that Haskins isn't as bad as people think, Haskins has had time in the pocket. Soon as there's the Haskins chilling in a perfect pocket for like 6 seconds. Haskins has had time before then. Haskins has been chilling for a lot of this time. For a lot of this game. Haskins been chilling for a lot of this game. See what the offensive line doing. Was that called in bounds? So that's incomplete. That's incomplete right there. So 3rd and 12. Seahawks definitely. Why Haskins standing flat-footed? He not looking to run. Yeah, the offensive line is definitely good, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what standard. He said either the offensive line is too good or their pass rush is trash. Yeah, the quarterbacks have time. Well, Haskins has had time today, so I don't know. I don't know what that was. Was he just throwing it out of bounds so he can kick the field goal? That's what I'm assuming. I think that's what he did. I think he threw that to kick the field goal. I would have preferred for him to at least try to go downfield, look for Terry McLaurin. Maybe he's double team. I don't know. This is one of them games when you're judging a quarterback. You gotta definitely look at the all 22. Looking at this from broadcast view, the way we're looking at it right now, isn't good enough to judge a quarterback. It's really difficult. I had to go look at all 22 film to really look at what Alex Smith's been doing the past few weeks. He didn't even look at Cam Sims and he was uncovered. Yeah, Haskins' vision has to get better too. I agree with that. Was that a muff punt? I mean, a muff field goal? Did he drop that? What was that? Our O-line is nowhere near as bad as you say. Our O-line, I like our O-line. If we go into next year with this O-line, I'm happy. Especially if we get a mobile quarterback that's going to make them look even better than they are. I wanted a TV, but that's not bad. Look at them trying to freeze. They're trying to freeze. They're trying to ice Dustin. He needs glasses, clearly, most definitely. He bad. Y'all must be related. I think it's just a cool thing to do to hate on Haskins. I think that's why people do it. I think people just find it the cool thing to do. That's what I'm starting to think. I think because it's not even people in real life. It's just social media. I just see Haskins hate. I think people just like being part of a crowd. It's that what was it called in high school? The bandwagon fallacy or whatever it was called. The O-line play is better this year than years past. Oh yeah, easily. We're a second half team. We'll see. I mean, this is looking just like the Steelers game. Steelers down 14-0, kicked the field goal right before the halftime. Seahawks 13-0, kicked the field goal right before the half, down 13-3. It's looking just like the Steelers game right now. Second half team, we'll see if they come out and look like that. But again, we have to remember we can't expect as much from our defense as we had against the 49ers and Steelers because we're missing our 2 best linebackers, and that's big. People like verification and to be with crowds because they have no friends, aka 100 people in the chat. At least he's scoring by half. I'm the only Ravens fan in my friend group. That's me too. Out of my friend group, I mean, I've already told y'all, out of like 15 of us, it's like a bunch of Falcons. It's Patriots, Steelers, 49ers, Bears, Colts, Rams, Giants, Cowboys. Am I missing somebody? I'm like the only burgundy and gold fan, so it's fun. It makes it more fun. The trash talk is fun. And it's crazy too, because out of all of them, none of them think Haskins is trash. And they've watched our games. There's a few of them that want Haskins. Like my Colts friend wants Haskins. My 49ers friend said he wants Haskins. They all said they'll take Haskins over their quarterbacks. My Rams friend said they'll take Haskins over Jared Goff. He said it's not the cool thing to do. It's clearly the cool thing to do. The way people people love hating on Haskins. I don't know what he did to y'all. I definitely think it's just the trend on the internet. Again, all my friends are fans of different teams, and they all said they'll prefer, other than the Patriots. The Patriots. I think Shay. I'm not sure. I gotta ask Shay. My 49ers, Rams, and Colts friends said they'll take Haskins. And my Steelers fan friend said he wanted Haskins as a backup for Ben, so that Ben, when Ben retires, he'll have Haskins. All of them want. All of my other friends, like, it's literally only our fan base that hates on Haskins like this. It's also only our fan base that thinks that we don't need a top quarterback. I only have these discussions in my live streams on Twitter and Redskins Twitter. I don't have any of these discussions with any other fan bases. Everybody else is on the same page as me. He said fans of other teams don't watch Haskins. They actually do. My friends watch film like crazy. They just don't have YouTube accounts, but they watch all 22 film all the time. They watch straight up all 22 film. They probably watch more film on Haskins more than a lot of y'all. Probably more than a lot of y'all. Because, again, they want Haskins. They wanted him out of the draft. And I didn't. I didn't want Haskins. A lot of them did want Haskins out of the draft. And they've been keeping track of him. No, Goff is better with a clean pocket. He's accurate. Yeah, Goff is better in the offense that Sean McVay's running. But Dwayne Haskins has a higher ceiling. And that's why my Rams friend would prefer him. Because, Jared Goff is a bad decision maker, too. That man will lose you some games throwing interceptions. He's not a game manager like that. He's an interception-prone game manager. Nobody's saying Haskins is great. We just saying he's not complete garbage. They sell mediums for a reason. Bruh, smokes exactly. Nobody said Haskins is about to be a Pro Bowl Hall of Fame quarterback. Nobody ever said that. But y'all trashing on him is out of control. Y'all just... I think it's just a cool thing to do. Bro, we gave him hella benefit of the doubt. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Honestly, we haven't. I mean, some of us have, but first of all, Ron Rivera and Scott Turner aren't. I mean, again, a lot of these discussions, taking a quarterback, top of the draft, and Haskins is trash. I only have these discussions with one fan base out of 32. So at the end of the day, like, you know what I'm saying? I think that just says something in itself. I think that just says everything that needs to be said. Again, my friends watch film, like super film. They're football heads. Like, they watch more film probably than a lot of y'all on Haskins. And they believe Haskins can go to their teams and look pretty good. But again, I want Trey Lance. I'm done with Haskins too. I'm just saying y'all are calling him trash, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's just terrible out here. I don't think he's going to be good here, though. I don't think he's going to... I think Scott Turner and Ron Rivera aren't doing their best to make him look good. Scott Turner isn't even adjusting his offense around him the way he should, like Kyle Shanahan, Kevin O'Connell did. Either Scott Turner is not as good of a play caller as Kevin O'Connell, or he's not trying as hard as Kevin O'Connell to make Haskins look good. Because there's no way Haskins looked that good last year, and Kevin O'Connell not running a lot of similar things, obviously. So it seems like he's not trying to try as hard. It seems like he's trying to make Haskins fit his offense rather than fit his offense around Haskins. I will stand on the fact that I think Ron has made some bad decisions, but I respect the fact that he's willing to own his mistakes and fix them. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Smokes. Don't get me wrong. I hope he turns into Tom Brady. Trey Lance is just inaccurate. Lance is a fantasy. No, you can trade up and get Lance. I'm definitely trade up for Trey Lance easily. I'm definitely trade up for Trey Lance. It's not even a question about it. I don't care what pick we have. Trade up for Trey Lance, period. Haskins is looking okay. He's not bad. He's not looking any worse than what Alex Smith looked like in the first half against the Steelers and the 49ers. Ryan Tannehill is a bum too. They had him behind. No, Ryan Tannehill is like he's the best. He's as good as it gets with a game manager. Ryan Tannehill is without a doubt a game manager, but he's definitely one of the better game managers in the league, and that's all you need with a Derrick Henry and a defense like that. Haskins makes me so frustrated. Haskins hasn't played bad today. He said Rico fans gotta chill. You know it's bad when the Washington Instagram doesn't have any highlights to post. Rico, if our O-line play allows for pass plays to develop all game, no matter who they play, Scott Turner will look like a genius. Yeah. I will always rather Ron be wrong and strong than weak and right. Keep going full throttle. Oh, Smokes, I'm right with you. I'm like that with everything. Me and Rico have the perfectly right opinion, but some other people have other good opinions. on Haskins. Some of y'all are just casuals, you just have no friends and like to fit in with crowds. Let them know, Rich. Let them know, Rich. I honestly think this Haskins thing is just a cool thing to hate on him. And I think it's also emotions. A lot of people are just tired of losing. They're tired of seeing their team suck for 20 years. So no matter who plays, they're just going to hate on them. And even though Alex Smith isn't a good quarterback, we happen to win games with them, so they just love Alex Smith and hate Haskins. There's no middle. There's no middle. I'm surprised the people that hate Haskins don't hate Kyle Allen for literally losing that Giants game, though. He literally threw that Giants game away. You could have put one of us in that game and we wouldn't have thrown those interceptions. But yeah, man. Haskins has a lot to improve on, but I just think he's not done. I'm not saying he's a bust, but I want Trey Lance. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to go Trey Lance. But again, like I've said, my Colts friend, Steelers friend, 49ers, Rams, they've all said they're willing to take Haskins from us and make something shake. That ain't true. I heard nothing on Kyle Allen and Alex Smith when we lost. I'm ready to start over. Haskins has to move on. Scott Turner has a job because of his dad. His play calling is trash. I'm telling y'all, bro. I only have the top quarterback in the draft debate and Haskins is trash debate literally with only Burgundy and Gold fans. I don't have this debate with any of my other friends. I don't have this debate with none of these other people. It's only this fan base is just overreacting. But I'm assuming it's because of emotions. And y'all are emotional when it comes to your team, which I can't be mad at. That makes sense. And then y'all are tired of losing, and you know what I'm saying? But like objective people that have no, they have no dog in this fight. They're looking at Haskins objectively. They're looking at our team objectively. They agree that we need to go quarterback top of the draft or get somebody in free agency. I just prefer not to go free agency because we're going to have to pay him too much money. And then they also agree Haskins isn't done. You just got to put him in a better situation. He's not mobile. Yeah, Haskins isn't mobile. That's why I want Trey Lance. I agree Haskins isn't mobile. And with as good of our team, and then with as good as our team is right now, I'm not too sure if I'm willing to wait on Haskins to develop. Because Haskins may need a year or two. And I feel like next year we can be Super Bowl contenders with a great quarterback. So that's why, again, I'm ready to go get Trey Lance and move on from Haskins. My point is, y'all acting like Haskins is trash, and he hasn't done enough to prove that he is trash. With you, Rico, I want to take a shot on Lance. He has great potential. That's my whole point. I want Trey Lance because I want a mobile quarterback, but I just feel like y'all are hating on Haskins for no reason. Mac Jones isn't mobile. Yeah, Kyle Trask, Mac Jones, and Haskins are all not mobile, and I really don't. Yeah, I don't want to go through this again. I don't want to go from Haskins to Mac Jones and Kyle Trask, and we're just basically in the same position with a non-mobile quarterback. My friend who's a Jets fan says Haskins is trash. Well, I don't know. I trust my friend's opinion. I don't know about your friend, but my friends watch film like all day, every day. That's all they do. Colts fan friend, Steelers, 49ers, Rams, they watch film like crazy. That's all they do. I'm pretty sure they watch more film on Haskins than a lot of y'all. And they like Haskins. They're willing to take that risk and try to develop him for the next 2 years. My Steelers fan friend said he would love to take him and let him learn behind Ben Roethlisberger. My Colts fan friend said he's willing to take him behind Phillip Rivers and let him learn behind him and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Here's a great coach. Skins make great adjustment halftime. We will get more 3 and outs. Yeah. No, we're definitely a second half team. Bro, the NFL IG is posting DK Metcalf incomplete catches. You talking about that one hand? They're hyping up that one hand out of bounds. Yeah, they like this there. They love DK Metcalf for some reason. I wish Terry McLaurin got the same love. My only reservation is rookies never win Super Bowls. Maybe in 2-3 years, but I want the Super Bowl microwave version. Hey, Smokes, I can't be mad at that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'd be okay going to get a free agent like Matthew Stafford, maybe Dak. My problem is you got to pay him too much money, and I hate that. That's my only problem. But if you can trade for Deshaun Watson, we win Super Bowl next year, period. You find a way to trade 2 first-round picks or whatever you got to give up, some players, 2 first-round picks, whatever, we're winning the Super Bowl. And I feel like Trey Lance is more talented than Deshaun Watson, but he's going to probably need more time to get that good. And he's also more inconsistent. So, again, Trey Lance, this QB class, Trey Lance, some plays looks like the best quarterback. He looks better than Trevor Lawrence and Justin Fields. But then other plays, more times than not, he looks like one of the no out of the top 5 quarterbacks. He looks like the worst. Out of Zach Wilson, Trevor Lawrence, Trey Lance, and Justin Fields, some plays he looks like the best. More plays he looks like he's the worst. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, you take that guy and you develop him. We pay these coaches millions of dollars for a reason to develop these guys. That's why I want to take my chance. I'll take my flyer on Trey Lance. But yeah, I feel that our team is ready to win a Super Bowl next year. We just need an upgraded quarterback. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Does Trey Lance have a higher ceiling than Deshaun Watson? Of course. He has a stronger arm and he's faster. He definitely has a stronger arm. He definitely has a stronger. He definitely has a higher ceiling. Trey Lance has the highest ceiling out of this draft class. His problem is that he's just dangerously inconsistent. Dangerously. He's a very big bust prospect. Zach Wilson, Justin Fields, and Trevor Lawrence are definitely safer than Trey Lance. They're definitely safer. You know what I'm saying? Trey Lance has a lot of bust potential, but at the same time, Trey Lance is definitely, you can't even argue against it, has the highest potential in this draft class from arm talent, mobility, and all of that. Do you think Lance would have to sit 1 year? He may have to. We'll have to see. But at the same time, I feel like he'll have somewhat of accelerated learning. Because remember, Trey Lance is running that same offense that Carson Wentz ran at North Dakota State. They run I formation. They run single back. It's not like he's running shotgun all the time in college like Justin Herbert did with Oregon, like Dwayne Haskins did with Ohio State, like Justin Fields is basically doing with Ohio State. Trey Lance is already running a professional NFL offense. You know what I'm saying? He's running single back, I formation, play action bootlegs, ID and potential blitzers, and changing the protections at the line of scrimmage, audibling. You know what I'm saying? Trey Lance already has all of that in his repertoire. My only problem is the inconsistent mechanics, the inconsistent accuracy, and his level of competition. Other than that, Trey Lance is a beautiful prospect. Beautiful. The interception pass was intended for Cam Sims, but Isaiah Wright tipped it. Haskins made good decisions. I love your channel, bro. Support my guy, Rico. Man, appreciate the donation, bro, Hustle. I'm going to have to go look at the all-22 on that pass and see if you're right. Because if you're right, then Haskins actually hasn't had a bad game like that. And I appreciate that point of view, though. I'm going to definitely check it out. Appreciate the donation. Big thank you for that. It's halftime. Let me try to hurry up and heat up some food because I am dying right now. Let me heat up some food real quick. I will be right back. Y'all stay tuned. I hope the music is entertaining enough. I will be right back. Y'all can debate amongst yourselves, and I will be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, I did not mute myself. I muted. Yes, sir. Got the food. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, sir. What my boy Desi Banks said. That boy Desi Banks is from East Atlanta though. He not from over here. He from over there. He from over there with 21 Savage and Young Nudie and Young Scooter and Gucci and all them, Young Jeezy, Future. He over there. We over here. But I still rock with him though. East Atlanta still Atlanta, but it's just, you know, it's a little bit different. You know, a little clothing differences. Different hoods, stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Boy Desi Banks. What's good, y'all? Where's the linebackers? They're all hurt. They're all hurt. You missed the Washington defense just get bullied? Really? For real? Oh, they scored again. Oh! But I came back like, yeah, let's go. Okay. I didn't even know I missed that much game. But that's because I was here the majority of halftime. I knew it. When I got up, I was like, dang, I might miss some of the game. Because, I mean, I was here most of the halftime talking to y'all. So by the time I got up, it was almost about to come back. You said, Rico, I'm hyped, not gonna lie. Yeah, nah, Cole Holcomb and Kevin Pierre-Louis being out hurts a lot. Those are our two best linebackers. If you take the two best linebackers off of any team in the NFL, they're gonna struggle. So I'm not surprised. I told people before the game even started, don't expect as much out of this defense as you did against the 49ers and Steelers. I mean, it's a next man up mentality, and you still have the great defensive line and a pretty good secondary. But when you lose your two best linebackers, it is dark. Oh, and Shondion Hamilton is out as well. He got hurt. Oh, yeah. Wait, 4 plays, 75 yards. What happened while I was gone? Y'all said we got bullied, but I ain't know it was that bad, coach. I wouldn't be mad if we didn't trade up second QB and took a linebacker. I'd just be really upset, really upset. I would too, bro. We terrible today, but I still believe in this team. Rico, I don't even win no more. I don't know why you're in the team to lose. I want Trey Lance. Old man Carlos Hyde. The Xbox might be right on their predictions this week. We definitely need linebackers. You really can't expect. Cole Holcomb is our best linebacker, and it's like not even close, really. But I've never expected Cole Holcomb to play 16 games in a season. You know what I'm saying? He just gets hurt a lot. He just does. So we definitely need linebacker. But with the way Kyle Smith drafts with Terry McLaurin, Antonio Gibson in the third. Tim Settle, Cole Holcomb in the fifth. Chase Roulier, a top 5 center in the NFL, in the 6th. Cameron Curl, Jimmy Moreland in the 7th. And you never know. We still got to see with AGG, all of these other guys. Kyle Smith can get Pro Bowl level talent and later in the draft. So we don't need to go linebacker first round. We can let Kyle Smith get his guy later. And yeah, the Falcons are going crazy right now. Yo, how Chase, Sweat, Payne all look dumb on that one play. Oh, I missed it. He said, what am I eating? I have some pasta, some Cornish hen with some like roasted potatoes with it, some seasoned potatoes, and some broccoli. And I'm happy. I got apple juice too. Y'all know apple juice is my favorite drink. Apple juice and peach soda. I'm going to try to limit how much I drink soda next year, though, going into 2021. I don't know if I can give it up completely, because literally peach soda and apple juice are my favorite drinks in the whole wide world, period. It's not even close. There's no close third at all. So, giving up one of those two, I'm going to be hurt. That's all I really drink. Other than that, it's just water. I mean, Sprite is pretty good, but I don't drink dark sodas. Don't drink Mountain Dew. I don't like tea. I'm allergic to orange juice. I'm very limited out here. I'm quite limited out here. It's going to be hard for me to give up peach soda when that's one of the only two things I really drink. Whoa, Terry. That was not even a good throw by Haskins. That was not a good throw. I'm not going to lie. Terry McLaurin made that play. And that's what receivers got to do. Sometimes you got to help out your quarterbacks. That was not a good throw by Haskins. But Terry McLaurin went up there and took that. Now, they better put that on Instagram. If you're going to show that DK Metcalf one-handed catch out of bounds that didn't even count as a catch, that better be all over House of Highlights, Bleacher Report, all of them. He said peach soda. Oh, yeah, it's an Atlanta thing, man. Atlanta's known for our honey lemon pepper wings, peach soda. You know what I'm saying? Waffle House, Chick-fil-A. All right, now that throw was even worse. Haskins, that throw was terrible. Haskins gets hyped up and he starts thinking he's in a rhythm and then does something bad. He did that earlier. He started driving the ball, moving the ball, and then that. Haskins, that was terrible. He said, "You trying to stand up for you and you do this to me." Haskins is terrible. That was terrible, Haskins. Rico don't like dark soda. He racist. But they just hit harder. I don't know. They hurt. And I never feel like I'm not thirsty. Like, I can drink 5 Coca-Colas and still feel like I'm thirsty. I hate it. Like, I can't do dark soda. It's terrible. It's absolutely horrible. It just literally tastes like diabetes. Trey Lance on the way. Y'all already know. I'm Team Trey Lance. It's been that way for a long time. It's been like that for a couple of months now. He's like, I tried. But Rich, I tried too, bro. But there's nothing you can do. Even the throw to Terry McLaurin was even a bad throw. Terry McLaurin just snatched it. And then that throw was even worse. That was just a terrible decision and or inaccurate. I mean, no, honestly, it was definitely a bad decision. But it might have also been accurate on top of it. There's nothing you can do. He said racism. I hate him. I don't know how y'all do dark sodas. But then again, I'm not really a sugar guy. Like, if you give me 2 Starbursts, I get a headache and my stomach hurts. I don't really eat sweets. So I guess that's a good thing. Like, I've never even liked candy that much growing up. Even like trick-or-treating. I used to just give most of my candy away. I just used to like going trick-or-treating because I love Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. I'm just not sweets. I don't eat ice cream. I don't eat cake. All I eat is cookies and gum, really. That's about the only sweets and apple juice and peach soda. That's it. I don't eat candy. I don't eat I really don't. Dwayne Haskins came in here and said, "So guys, yeah, explain yourself, Haskins. Explain yourself. You colorist. Atlanta got Coke and you don't like dark soda. I mean, they got Sprite too and Fanta. That's all part of it. I like Fanta a little bit. I like Sprite a little bit more. But nah, peach soda is an Atlanta thing. Ask anybody from Atlanta. Peach soda is like, that's it. I was even watching T.I. interview 21 Savage and T.I. brought it up. He was like, yeah, man, when he used to do lean, he used to put it in the peach, and he used to put it in the peach soda. It's in Atlanta. Atlanta loves peach soda and honey lemon pepper wings. Peach and pineapple soda go hard. I haven't had pineapple. I should try that. Rico, do you like lemonade? I don't like lemonade. I don't like tea. I don't like none of that. I'd be sad. So I just stick to my apple juice. When in doubt, just give me apple juice. I'm happy. That's why I drink it out the jug, because nobody likes apple juice as much as I do. So I just take it down. Straight apple juice and peach soda. That's it for me. And Sprite. If they don't have, well, I don't drink apple juice at like a restaurant. I feel like a baby. I don't know why. And it's never as good. I don't know what apple juice they use at restaurants, but it never be as good as the apple juice I have at home. So whenever I'm out of the restaurant, I get soda, and it's either Sprite or peach soda. Can't run and can barely throw, but the man just wins. It's his brain. Yeah, Alex Smith doesn't even play well, but we win games. So I don't know. There's someone slap him. Wait, what is orange Sprite? What is orange Sprite? What is that? Nah, we did have this tropical Sprite. I'm not sure if it was everywhere, but I know it was in Atlanta. That's got to be up there in my top 3. That tropical Sprite was crazy. It was one summer. We used to ball like every 2-3 days, and I had to get one of them afterwards. Good play by Chase Young, because that could have gone for like 10 yards if it wasn't for Chase Young. Shouts out to Chase Young for stopping that to be only like a 5-yard run. Orange Sprite sounds good. Yeah, I want to try it. I mean, I'm allergic to citrus, so as long as it's not real orange, I might be straight. You know what I'm saying? Hey, LC, bro, you got bad, bro, with the accounts accounts constantly getting deleted. You go out bad. Hold on. Let me I gotta give you your blue letters back. You gotta learn how to get right, man. You gotta get right, LC. I'm about to say there's no way y'all gonna let Hyde get that first down. He not even fast. Turn the game off of that big L coming. That Haskins just makes the game hard. Trying to pia colada. It's like Fanta but better. Haskins our biggest weakness. Changed my mind. When you say our defensive line is getting killed. What you like to drink? How about focus on the game? Nah, that's not what this stream is here for, Datler. You on the wrong stream if you just want to only talk football. We talk about everything over here. You know what I want to talk about now that you said that? Let's talk about the weather. It's actually pretty nice over here in Atlanta right now. I think it's about like 50-something degrees. Slightly humid. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is in the DMV. I know New York is cold. New York is going through a blizzard right now. They going through it. That's why when I moved to New York, when I moved back to New York, when I'm back living there again, I'm going to be in a constant rotation of Atlanta during the cold months, like I would say October, definitely before Halloween, up to like almost April. I'm be in New York April through like October. That's gonna be my rotation. And then with my dogs, both of my fluffies, I'm probably gonna have to drive up and down. 32 degrees in Maine. That's what it's been here lately. Yeah, it's been cold here, honestly. It's been like 30s and stuff, but now it's back up to 50s. It's supposed to get 60s like in a few days. I think Christmas is gonna be a little warm, honestly. See? Yeah, see? We talk about weather, you know what I'm saying? We talk about everything over here. Why are some people's names blue? Oh, they're moderators. They've been the people that's always been here putting in work and everything, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Falcons fan? Definitely not Falcons fan. I hate the Falcons more than I hate the Cowboys. Just as much as I hate the Cowboys is how much I hate the Falcons. Just know that. I hate the Falcons. And the Patriots, too. I hate the Patriots. Patriots and Falcons. Now, because of my friends, how much trash talk. He said, my bad, I was just changing the subject. Well, how much my friends talk trash. Like, I have some of the worst trash talking sports friends. Like, it's bad. They've made me sort of hate the Colts. They made me sort of hate the Steelers. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I hate the Falcons more than anybody else. I would say Falcons, Patriots, Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? Rico, you capping, big dog. Wait, what happened? What am I capping about? Your friend's lying to you. Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened. You said Rico, when the Falcons were in the Super Bowl, were you rooting for them? I was torn. It was two of the teams I hated the most. And at the end of the day, I was like, when in doubt, I guess I can go 51-49 Falcons. Just off of the fact that if Atlanta win, Atlanta's happy. And if Atlanta's happy, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? I live here, I'm from here. So, you know what I'm saying? I would have been happy. I would have been out with the city, everybody happy. I would have been out in the streets and everything with everybody having fun, celebrating. But I hate the Falcons. And I was honestly, at the end of the day, happy they still don't have a ring. The Falcons still don't have one ring, and you don't understand how good that makes me feel. Again, I hate the Falcons more than I hate the Cowboys, so. J.D. McKissick, if you don't stop falling, he fell. He has fallen every game like the past 5 games since like the Lions game. What is wrong with him? Falcons blowing out the Bucks. I'm happy. Now, I want the Falcons to win right now because I don't want them to even think about taking quarterback. So, the Falcons winning games at this point is great. Great. Perfect. Perfect. I want the Falcons to win games. I want the Cowboys to win games. I do not want them in range of getting a top quarterback. That's a good point, Timothy. He said we can't even blame curses no more. We changed everything. He said, where does your hatred for the Falcons came from? Because I grew up in Atlanta, so I'm always around Atlanta fans. I mean, again, out of I would say between 15 to 20 of my closest friends, all of us watch sports and stuff. I would say there's about 6 Falcons fans, and then I have Steelers, Colts, Rams, 49ers, Bears, Giants, Cowboys, Patriots. Did I say Patriots already? So that's why I kind of equally hate a lot of other random teams like 49ers, Rams and stuff. Because I'm just always trash talking with my friends and all that. You already know how sports talk go. calling each other, you know, teams B word, A word teams, stuff like that. Like, I mean, we go heavy on each other, so I can't help but kind of hate those other teams. But then going to middle school and high school in Atlanta, and the main people talking trash about your team of Falcons fans, you grow to hate them. Now, I hate the Cowboys because of history, but I don't personally know any Cowboys fans I hate. Every Cowboys fan I know in real life, like my uncle, some of my close friends, they're not haters. Like, they're not really those bad Cowboys fans that, like, the stigma of Cowboys fans that are just, like, haters for no reason and make no sense, no logic, thinking they're going to the Super Bowl every year type of They're not those guys. So I don't have any personal hate from any personal experience with Cowboys as far as people I know in real life. I just know them. First of all, I'm supposed to hate them, and then we play them twice a year. We're supposed to hate them. And then throughout history, from the 80s and the 70s, how we played against them in the 90s and stuff like that. But as far as, like, personally, like, how y'all go to work and you have to deal with Cowboys fans, how you deal with Cowboys fans at school and all of that, I don't have that. Those are my Falcons fans. When I go to work and go to school and all of that, I had to deal with Falcons fans. And when I lived in New York, surprisingly, the Giants fans and Jets fans weren't that obnoxious. Falcons fans were definitely more obnoxious. And they were more fair weather. They were like, if the Falcons were losing, they were talking if the Falcons were winning, they were talking all the trash. When Falcons were losing, they would disappear. They weren't like us. Burgundy and Gold fans, yeah, we complain. We hate on our players. We overreact. But at the end of the day, it's at least based on passion. Burgundy and Gold fans at the end of the day are going to be passionate. If we're losing terribly, if we're 0-16, at the end of the day, we still got our teams back. Boy, Falcons fans, when they're losing, but you wouldn't even think the team was in Atlanta, boy. You don't see no jerseys. You don't see anybody talking them up. You know what I'm saying? So at the very least, living in Atlanta, when the Falcons sucked or when they were losing the playoffs, I ain't have to hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's different. In DC, the Cowboys can be 0-16. Y'all still got to deal with obnoxious Cowboys fans. You know what I'm saying? So I understand y'all hate. I just don't have to deal with them. I don't have any personal delusional Cowboys fans I deal with on a personal level. Friends and family like that. Every Cowboys fan I'm close to, they're not, you know what I'm saying, they're not haters, delusional, stupid, and all that type of stuff. What a typical Cowboys fan is. I don't have to deal with that. I have to deal with that from Falcons, though, I tell you that. That's where the personal hate comes from. That's why I root for the Saints sometimes. I'm like, bro, if the Saints do well, now the Falcons fans are mad, and that's happy with me. I mean, I don't root for the Saints, but like when the Saints play the Falcons, oh yeah, I'm super Saints. Oh yeah. Kill them Falcons. Eliminate them boys. Haskins king of clapping on sidelines. Rico, what you want for Christmas? Money. My main goal right now is to get a New York apartment. I don't really want anything material. Like, I'm trying to invest in some New York apartments before the price go back up. You know what I mean? I want money to invest in stocks and options too. That's about it though. Nothing material. I don't want like clothes or nothing. I just want money to invest in myself. That's what this whole channel is for right now. Working up my money to get so I can move back to New York. Trying to move back to New York, live comfortable, be between New York and Atlanta like I used to be. I mean, I love Atlanta. It's home, family, friends, culture, slang, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Atlanta's always going to be one of my favorite cities, but I'm definitely going. New York is my favorite city to live in and explore, have fun, be out. Yeah, New York City. I'm moving back to New York as soon as I can. Right now, price is low in New York. Rent is low. New York, actually, rent is cheaper than a lot of places in Atlanta right now because of COVID and stuff. And apparently the crime's going up some. You said get you a brownstone? Nah, because I don't want to live in Brooklyn. I want to live in Harlem, so I'm thinking about just getting a regular apartment, maybe 1 or 2 bedroom. Maybe have one room dedicated to streaming, one room like a bedroom. Hatches have no idea what the first down marker is. He's just throwing check downs blindly. I mean, that's the same thing Alex Smith does, though. Would you buy in New York City? Of course. I want as many properties in New York as possible, especially while rent is cheap right now. I want as many properties as possible. Goodbye, I'm going to Ravens where they know to run a football team. Oh, but yeah, I want to move back in Harlem or somewhere lower Manhattan. Somewhere below Union Square. Either Union Square area, NYU area, like Washington Square Park, maybe Lower East Side, Soho, not Chinatown. I can't do Chinatown. Maybe Little Italy or it's Harlem. I don't want to live in Brooklyn though. And I definitely not moving back in Queens. Queens was fun. I'll go out there to do stuff, but I'm not living in Queens again. That's dead. And I don't really like the Bronx like that. Bronx is cool, but I prefer Harlem. This camera angle looks like a video game. That's what I said, Rich. Thank you for sending me that on Instagram. I said that exact thing. I was like, this looks like a video game. It doesn't even look real. Have you or a loved one ever suffered from Derrick Henry stiff arm? If so, you are entitled to financial compensation. But Derrick Henry be getting people out the paint, bruh. He be getting people out the paint. Come on, Haskins, I feel sorry for you. Montez and Chase are as big as DK. They are. New York cost of living high. No, actually, it's not. Once you pay the rent, honestly, from somebody that's lived in both places, Atlanta and New York, it's cheaper to eat and have fun in New York than it is in Atlanta. Easily. Maybe milk is slightly higher in New York, but as far as like eating, like out to eat and stuff, especially if you eat cheap, like if you eat like bodega and corner store eats and stuff like that, it's way cheaper to eat in New York. It's way cheaper to have fun and eat in New York than it is in Atlanta. Atlanta, just rent is cheaper, and of course mortgage, buying a house is way cheaper. But right now, New York rent is really low because of COVID. Like, I think they said they have like over 200,000 apartments that are empty. So I'm trying to catch one of them. I'm trying to catch a few of them. I'm trying to catch multiple if I can. If I come and hit the lottery or something. New York traffic versus ATL traffic. New York traffic, at least it's worse, but it's more consistently worse. And it's always backed up. Atlanta traffic is the most inconsistent traffic in the world because we're the biggest commuter city. Like, it's definitely the most inconsistent traffic I've experienced. Now the place I hate driving the most is Maryland, because y'all have those y'all don't play about speed limits. Y'all speed limits are lower than ours, and y'all actually have robots to track them. I'm never driving in Maryland again, or DC, whatever. I'm not, never. If I go there, I'm going with somebody, Uber, walking, whatever, taking public transportation. I'm never driving there again. I'll drive in New York before I drive in Maryland. New York traffic is worse, of course. Technically, Atlanta has the worst traffic. Like, based on how long you're expected to go somewhere when it's not traffic, and how much longer it takes to get somewhere because of traffic, Atlanta's worse than New York. And New York is just more consistently congested. And then in Maryland, those y'all speed tickets, bro. I'm done. I'm not driving there ever again in my life. He said, Rico, you need new friends, big dog. My friends say he trash along with Allen. Stop capping, Rico. Hey, man, I trust my friends. I don't know what your friends on. Now, I agree Kyle Allen is trash, but, and I'm not saying Dwayne Haskins is good now. I'm just saying you have to be smart and look at projections. You have to look at what a player can do. You know what I'm saying? We may be able to do it in the right situation. That's what I'm saying about Haskins. But, yeah, I trust my friends. My friends, super football. I trust them. I don't care what y'all friends say. I trust my boys. I know they right. I hate them sometimes because we always talking trash about each other's teams. But at the end of the day, I know they know their football. You know what I'm saying? DMV traffic. Oh, you know, I'm good, bro. Y'all have speed. Y'all have a robot that takes a picture of your license plate if you're driving over the speed limit. We don't. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm never driving in the DMV again. Never. They wanted money in the DMV. Yeah, I'm good, bro. No wonder Haskins distracted by Rico's channel. That PI in the Falcons game fake. I'm not even looking at that game. Can you take a knee and refuse to play? Is it illegal to forfeit? Illegal? He says, is it legal to forfeit? Man, my food done got cold talking to y'all, man. Haskins is playing like Alex Smith right now. Other than like forcing things, he's not playing exactly like Alex Smith, but he's throwing a lot of these random checkdowns for no reason. Like Alex Smith. But right now he's having, I mean, that interception was terrible. Like, there's literally no way to defend that. That interception was horrible. Even to catch the highlight play that Terry McLaurin had, that was a bad throw. The reason it's such a highlight is because the throw was so bad and Terry McLaurin had to beat all odds to catch it. So Haskins hasn't looked good lately, you know what I'm saying, since the second half started. He's never gonna want to drive here because he's a hoodlum. We can't follow rules. A good throw. Good throw with pressure in your face, Haskins. Good throw. Good throw. Good throw, Haskins. That's a good throw. And Robert Foster caught a ball. That's amazing. We need to clap that up. Robert Foster caught a pass, y'all. Robert Foster caught a pass. But yeah, nah, bruh. That speed limit thing where you can get caught without a human being, y'all have a robot that checks it. Never, bro. And even beyond that, like even if say y'all DMV didn't have those robot speed monitor things to take a picture of your license plate and send it to you, which we don't have in Atlanta, at least everywhere I'm at. Y'all speed is still lower in places that like it would be higher here. Like 2 lanes in a residential area is like a whole 20 miles per hour higher speed limit here than it is in the DMV, and that was frustrating me even more. Driving 35 miles per hour outside of a neighborhood, I was sick. I was like, I'm never driving here again. There's no way I'm driving 35 miles per hour in a 2-lane road. Like, come on, like, nah, never. I'm never driving in the DMV again, bro. You can't pay me. Can't pay me. I'm used to my 65 miles per hour. Like, to get to McDonald's, I have 55, 65 miles per hour the whole way. Those are my speed limits. Those are my speed limits. In the DMV, boy, I end up going 25 at some point. Mad. Feel like I can run faster. That was a low throw. I didn't like that throw from Haskins, but great catch by Logan Thomas to get that first down, though. One drive at a time. That is true. We'll see. That was a really good catch. That was a bad throw by Haskins. I mean, again, I see what he's trying to do. He's always trying to throw it low and away. Like, I see the logic behind it. He said, why are you in such a rush to begin with, though? But it's not even that. It's the fact that I'm used to one way. Like, it'd be different if I grew up driving in the DMV and then I moved to Atlanta. And then it's like, okay, this is cool. This is new. But, like, growing up being used to everywhere you go, 55, 65. The highway is a 75, I think, 70, 75 speed limit and stuff like that. Being used to driving like that and then leaving that. You know what I'm saying? And then having to get used to something else. I was like, oh, nah. Never. It'd be different if I learned how to drive and drove a lot. I grew up in Maryland. It'd be different because I'd be used to that. But I'm used to driving around 55, 65 speed limits everywhere. You may get like a 25, 35 in a neighborhood. But once you're out of neighborhood, I have 1-lane roads in residential areas that are 45, 55. So when I went to Maryland, I was like, what is going on? Like, I didn't even... But look at Haskins moving the ball right now, though. Look at this. All right, run the ball. Boy, they knew we were running the ball. They knew we were running the ball. Why is Jamal Adams this good, bro? Said, Rico, you were born in Maryland. Yeah, but I didn't learn to drive there. I was already here before I was way too young to get a driver's license. You get a driver's license, what? Like 15, 16, 17, somewhere around there? I was in Atlanta way before then. I didn't even have a chance. I didn't even have a chance to understand Maryland roads. I was a little kid in Maryland. I ain't know a thing about driving. I just knew vehicle equal McDonald's. That's all I knew when I was in Maryland. Look at that play by Haskins. Look at that play. You got to catch that, Terry McLaurin. That was a great play by Dwayne Haskins right there. That was one of his best plays today. Which is not saying much because that wasn't like just this ultimate superior play. Oh, no, never mind. It's a little bit more behind than I thought. And that was a good play by was that Bobby Wagner? Oh, yeah, nah. Never mind. Forget that. Scratch everything I said. That wasn't a great play. I mean, that was a decent play. Good mobility. Wasn't a bad throw. But if he would have thrown it further ahead, that would have been a great play. That would have been a great play. And yeah, McLaurin almost had that. That was great concentration. That was a good, but that was the guy that made the best play on that play was Bobby Wagner, period. But Haskins, that wasn't that bad. How is McLaurin that open? Like, what happens for McLaurin to be literally uncovered? Y'all don't know how y'all drive in the DMV. But again, y'all are used to that, so y'all don't really know anything different. He said Rico got a Hellcat. I don't. Everybody in Atlanta drives fast. Like, if you're on the highway and you're driving 70, I mean, the speed limit's 70, and you're driving 80, there's people driving past you. Atlanta is the fastest driving city I've ever been in. Between Maryland, Las Vegas, New York, and Atlanta, Atlanta is by far the fastest driving city. You literally, 70 mile per hour highway, driving 80, people are zooming past me. And it's everybody doing it. It's not even one person. You'll just get passed, 2 seconds later, passed again, 2 seconds later, passed. If you're driving 80 and a 70, you cannot be in the left lane in Atlanta. Period. You can't. You just can't. But that's also a reason why 285 is the deadliest highway in America. That probably has something to do with it. Also, again, I attribute a lot of stuff to the fact that Atlanta's a commuter city, so we have the most diverse driving scene. You have people from every city in Atlanta driving. Everybody drives differently. You got the slow Florida people. You got the extremely aggressive New York people. You have I think DMV has the most logical drivers to me, the most consistent logical drivers. I can definitely agree to that. The smartest, most logical drivers I've been around, whenever I notice a license plate, has been DMV. It's normally Maryland or DC or something like that. So Atlanta drivers are the worst as far as like inconsistent and just like what was that decision you're making. New York is extremely aggressive, Florida's slow, and then every other city and state has their own drivers, and they all just meet in one place where the speed limits are the highest as the highest they can be, and it just crashes everywhere. It just crashes everywhere. But Atlanta, I definitely say Atlanta has the worst drivers. Again, I blame other people coming here because again we're a commuter city. But Atlanta drivers, bro, I see a Georgia license plate. Like something bad happened. I look at the license plate, I see Georgia. I'm like, of course. Like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. VA and Moco can't drive. Hey, y'all can drive better than Atlanta. I'll tell you that. Please come down here. You'll be sad. I'm telling you, Atlanta is bad, bro. Again, Atlanta drivers just naturally aren't that great, I swear. Like, it just seemed like it. Then on top of it, it's a commuter city. Our city has the most diverse driving traffic in America, period. So it's just like, you got to deal with everything. Yeah, Georgia drivers are terrible. I'm saying Atlanta drivers are the worst, bro. I'm telling you. Hey, man, you know I stick up for Atlanta in every situation possible, but I have to be objective. Atlanta drivers are the worst. Period. It's not even close. I don't even think it's close. I've never experienced a city this bad. I know how to adapt, so it doesn't matter to me. Now, you can't adapt to this, man. It's one car driving Atlanta, one car driving Florida, one car driving New York, all at the same time, just around you. You don't know what's going to happen. But again, the proof is in the pudding. 285 is the deadliest highway in America, and it makes sense. Man, it's terrible. And the way our highways are designed is less logical and consistent than DMV. Like, we'll randomly, the right lane will just cut off and be a right lane only to get off the exit. And then sometimes that's on that same highway, one exit down, the right lane is an optional get off of the highway. Like, it's so inconsistent. I feel sorry for people that move here and don't know. Good play call by Scott Turner. Nice run by J.D. McKissick off the Haskins stuff. Rico, you know the best person to settle this, bring your mother in, she can tell us everything. Now, really, my grandma. My grandma super duper drives in the DMV. Has driven in New York, drives a lot in Atlanta, of course, and she says she hates Atlanta traffic. She says Atlanta traffic is the worst by far. And yeah, my mom just texted me and says she agrees. Yeah, nah, Atlanta's the worst. I just came down to Savannah with my mom from New York, and I confirmed Georgia drives a trap. Bro, it's terrible. And like I said, I stick up for Georgia every way possible. You know, I defend my state, my city with every blood in my body. But I'm objective, and Georgia driving is the worst, bro. It's not even close. It's not close, I'm telling you. Mommy hates oh yeah, we have four-way stops here. I guess nobody else has four-way stops. I don't know. My mom just said that my grandma hates four-way stops. Y'all don't have four-way stops everywhere? Why are we not running the ball, though? That's a good point. Why are we throwing it on first and goal? Why are we putting... you've already seen what Haskins looks like. Why are we... I mean, it's first and 1. You're getting too cute. We're getting too cute. Now it's 3rd and 1. Why are we... Scott Turner, you have Peyton Barber and a beefy offensive line. What are we doing? No, a four-way stop. I said a four-way stop. Okay, well, I guess my grandma's saying, like... I guess my grandma... Oh, how people use them. My fault. Oh, they have them... Oh, no. People here don't know the rules behind a four-way stop. Like, whoever gets there first, and when in doubt, give it to the guy on your right and stuff like that. They don't follow those rules here. That's what she meant. Oh, there you go. That's what we should have done on first down. Look how easy that was. Look how easy that was. Just getting a little too cute. But yeah, that's what I meant, Smokes. My fault. People here, four-way stops, they don't know the rules and, like, who the right of way and stuff. Like, a lot of the times, you'll be first, somebody else will be second, and they'll just go ahead and go in front of you. Also, people don't use their turn signals here. So, like, if you're here, somebody's in front of you, but they plan on going right, and you plan on going straight, but they don't have their turn signal on, you're waiting waiting for them to see what they're gonna do, and then they end up not going. I mean, they end up not going in front of you. You could have been went right. You could have been left, but they didn't use their turn signal to let you know that. So, born and raised in Florida, live in ATL for over a decade, and I live in Los Angeles. Georgia and Florida traffic has nothing on Cali. Oh no, Cali has the worst traffic. I say Georgia drivers are the worst drivers, but nah, nobody beats Cali. Rico, you finna die how y'all don't. Yeah, people here don't use turn signals, and that's one of my biggest pet peeves because I'm a huge turn signal user. How did Dustin Hopkins miss an extra point? Bro, you can always tell a Mexican flag when they stop first and they let you go first. I hate him. I think I get the joke. Still got a tiny chance the D comes up big. Dustin Hopkins, bro. That's y'all boy. I saw a lady fall out of cab on 270, like 75 miles per hour. She looked like luggage the way she was flipping. That logo. Why did she fall out, man? Hey, man, she alright. Now, I've heard LA has the worst traffic. Now, Atlanta, literally, I can leave for New York for a year and come back, and it literally takes me longer to get to the same places. Like, say 5 years ago to get from where I'm at to my closest McDonald's, I should know. It would have taken like, say 7 minutes, for example. Now it takes like 10. I'm pretty sure if I leave Atlanta for 2 years and come back, it's gonna take 12. Like, people keep moving here. Like, people are just constantly moving in Atlanta. So traffic just gets worse and it takes longer to get to the same places. That's what's wrong with Atlanta. Aja, what? No, stop. No, because you're bad. You're bad. No, you're bad. So stop. Unless you out, you better not do nothing. You better not do nothing. Don't be bad. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just need you to stop barking during the stream. Dustin Hopkins' address. Knew he was going to miss. Yeah, we missed the extra point, bro. We missed the extra point. Bro, you're not talking about the game. I rarely do, sir. I rarely do. Welcome to the stream. How can you miss at home? Where's Charlie Brown? Now, I can't show the game, but the pinned comment at the top is the link to the game. So you can go pull up that link. Leave a like on the way out, though, if you leave. The extra point going to make us have to go for a touchdown if we come back. Yeah, bro. Missing extra points can have a large impact on games. Brody can kick better than Hopkins. Rico, notice how we're locking up Lock-In and DK? Our defense is good. It's just hard. It's really hard to limit a mobile quarterback. It's just for the and again, we're missing our two best inside linebackers. Period. Our two best ones. So that's also allowing. They're probably attacking that. Russell Wilson scrambling more. They're throwing more in the middle of the field, intermediate. That's why. He said, "You looking for a sportscaster? Not here, something, bro." I don't know why people keep coming in here talking about I'm not talking about the game. Like that's what I'm supposed to do. What you mean? We watching football, but we chilling, big dog. We talk about everything on my stream. I'm sorry. We came here to kick it, not just be super robot. Dwayne Haskins threw for 5 yards. That was very accurate. Great block by Cornelius Lucas. We ain't here to do none of that. I save all of that for my film sessions. Y'all see how I get on my film sessions? I get all analytical, you know what I'm saying? Break it all the way down. But the stream, I'm chilling on. You see me eating. You see me eating. I'm chilling on the stream. Rico. Hey, bro. This ain't the stream for that, man. I never intended it to be. I'm too bright of a person. I have too much fun in real life to come on the stream and be boring. That'd be doing y'all a disservice. That's why Rico my favorite YouTuber. Keep doing your thing. I love you stream. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I would not pay for the Sunday ticket next season. Vola Kit is where it's at. Nothing at the top. Bro, J Martin, I'm telling you, that Vola Kit link at the top, bro, saving everybody money. Everybody that come to my stream save some money. You don't need Game Pass, bro. I buy Game Pass and Sunday ticket because I get the college discount. I get the college discount, so it's cheaper, and I love Game Pass because like that's how I do my film sessions. I do my film sessions off of Game Pass. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I get it. But otherwise, it's been like this for years. You can always use VolaKit, Buff Streams, First Row Sports. That kind of died though. Streamlabs. It's a whole bunch of random stuff that's always been out there. Stream to Us. VolaKit's elite though. VolaKit is up to date with it was only a matter of time with DK. Somebody pointed out that we were locking up DK, and there you go right there. But yeah, it's always been streams out there. Volakit's just elite though, because it's up to date with cable. Hey Slim, half our team dates white women. Wait, where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Thanks for Volakit. Yes, sir. I think it was DeQuavius. I'm almost sure it was DeQuavius to put us on the Volakit. I forgot what week it was. It was like week 8. He randomly just dropped the Volakit link on us. Ain't been the same since. Ain't been the same since. Where DeQuavius at, bro? Come take your credit, bro, because I swear it was DeQuavius. I'm almost sure. But I don't 100% remember. I'll take a sack on Wilson. Why we changed the 5 defensive linemen? I don't know. We started doing that. We started experimenting a little bit with that. At the beginning of the 49ers game, I noticed that Jack Del Rio started doing 5 defensive linemen. I guess he figured we might as well put the best 11 players out there. And since our 2 best linebackers are hurt, maybe he's like, well, we might as well just go out and throw out another defensive lineman to get more pressure because our other linebackers can't cover anyway. So we need to limit how long Russell Wilson has the ball in his hands. That's my logic, I'm assuming. Since our 2 best linebackers are out, technically our 3, because John Del Hamilton, I mean, he hasn't been good, but I mean, he's one of the better linebackers on our roster, so he's out too. So I guess he's figuring like, hey man, might as well throw another defensive lineman out there since our linebackers aren't doing it anyway. Chase Young was almost there. 49ers came back, or they did. I'm actually a little sad about that. Somebody mentioned Logan Thomas and his family pics just popped in my head. Wait, what you talking about? People still playing Among Us? Among Us is booming on YouTube and stuff. I stopped playing it, but I can't be mad at other people playing it because it's booming. There's people still out here getting millions of views on those. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nah, DK is not Terry, bro. Terry's definitely has better hands. He's a better route runner. The only thing DK has over Terry is more athletic. But he's not even necessarily faster. Remember, Terry McLaurin ran a 4.3, 3 or something like that? Got to put respect on Terry McLaurin's name. These slant routes with Metcalf are killing. They're killing our linebackers, bro. I'm telling you, they're gonna attack our linebackers for the rest of this game. Cole Holcomb and Kevin Pierre-Louis, our 2 best linebackers, were already out before the game started. And then Sean Dion Hamilton got hurt, which made it worse. John Bostic's not athletic. Thomas Davis is old, so he's not athletic anymore. There's nothing we can do. Our linebacker core right now is terrible. Literally, I think right now with who we have on the field with John Bostic and Thomas Davis, easily has to be bottom 5 in the league. And then it's Russell Wilson. Hey, I haven't tried it yet, but they have an Among Us mode on Fortnite. I was thinking about trying it. And I don't even like Fortnite, but I downloaded Fortnite. I'm going to see if we can get enough people to run it. I'm thinking about running it. Oh, Montez Sweat! Montez Sweat does it again! Montez Sweat does it again. Where the Carlton at? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No, I pressed the wrong button. Oops, I'm sorry. Montez Sweat does it again, y'all. Montez Sweat does it again. I'm sad y'all can't hear the sounds anymore. I don't know why the sounds are not there. Let me see. I gotta fix that. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's a glitch on my OBS. Because you should be able to hear Vegeta say he's over 9,000. But it's not playing right now, so I don't know. Rico, we can play Fortnite. I'm willing to try it. I'm definitely willing to try it, though. He said, I'll join. I'm willing to see what the Among Us Fortnite is hitting on. I'm not going to lie. I want to see how that goes. Rico stay pressing buttons. I'm sorry. Bro, I'm just trying to keep the stream entertaining. Bro, you see how much food I've eaten, bro? I've eaten like 5 forkfuls between talking to y'all, watching the game, and managing the stream. I have not eaten any food. I am starving. But I just don't want to keep seeing comments go by and I'm just ignoring them. I don't know. I just always try to make sure I try to answer as many people's comments as possible. Like, it's become my niche, but I didn't start it because of that. Like, I just genuinely want to make sure everybody gets their question answered or at least read. And I can't eat because of it. I'm hungry. Leave me alone. Oh, good throw to McKissick. You should do the sounds since they don't work. That's one of the sounds. And then I got the Vegeta. He's over 9,000, but I can't get that hype. Whoever plays Vegeta voice in the Dragon Ball Z dub, man, definitely had veins popping out of his head every time he went into that booth to do the voice acting. Definitely had a vein popping out of his head. Whoever did the voice acting for Vegeta, don't be silly, man. I'm sure we can behave ourselves for 3 to 5 minutes. Nah, I eat relatively slow. I'm not really that fast of an eater.
I used to be in high school. I used to go crazy. But now I'm a slow eater, so I don't need 3 to 5 minutes. I need like 20. You streaming at 6 p.m. right? Oh, I needed to address that. I will not be doing a post-game live stream this evening because I have some stuff to do. But if y'all want to, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if y'all down to do one tomorrow on Monday. We just do a post-game live stream where I review the game. By then, I would have watched some films, so I'll probably know a little bit more about the game. And I'll set it up so where y'all can call like normal. Y'all already know how we do, bruh. This is the number right here. Y'all can call into the stream. So let me know. Y'all wanna do a post-game live stream on Monday? I got y'all. If y'all want to, let me know. Or is that just too far away? Say, yeah, Monday. I got 1 year Monday. He said, you hurt my feelings. You've been slacking on the post-game for about a month. But it was Thanksgiving. What was last week? Last week, the game was too late. Yeah, bro, I got y'all Monday, bro. See, look, as long as Scott Turner is not being a sped, you have to reach in my bag for that one. I watch movies too. I know the word sped. Yes, sir. I watch movies. But if Scott Turner stops being a sped, Haskins can look better. Look at Haskins. He's getting into a rhythm, so he's looking a little bit more accurate. Good run by McKissick. Yeah, I watch movies. I know the word sped. I watch movies and shows. I don't think I've ever used that word in real life. I don't even know how that just came to my head. Yeah. I know everything. He's a nice word. I don't think you're supposed to call people sped. Is it that bad of a word? I don't think it's that bad of a word, is it? I mean, I don't know. I just watch movies, so. Oh, that's what it stands for? Oh, then never mind. Yeah, I take it back. I never knew that's what it stood for. He said sped is like 2010. I'm sorry, bro. It's just not. It's not part of our lingo over here. My culture is lingo, but I've seen it in movies. I've seen people use the word sped in movies, so I don't know. For some reason, when I thought of Scott Turner, that was the word that came up. I was thinking of what's that movie with the movie where they were like they took the kids under them. They worked for that energy drink company, and then they were doing like the thing where they act out stuff and they had like the medieval time stuff. I was thinking of a movie like that in my head. That just seemed like the type of movie that would have the word sped in it. I never knew that's what it stood for. Yeah, my culture doesn't use that word, so I'm sorry. Bro, what's that movie though? The movie with they messed up, and instead of going to jail, they had to watch the two kids. It was the bad black kid and the white kid that to do the reenactments. Oh yeah, Role Models. Yeah, that movie. Yeah. I don't know. That just seemed like the type of movie they used the word sped in. That's the word. When I thought of Scott Turner, I thought of that movie, and I don't know. My brain works weird. It just went like this and calculated Scott Turner sped. I don't know. It just, I don't know. But now I know what it means for special ed. I take it back though. That's my fault. I had no idea. I ain't know what that. I just thought people just made that word up. Nah, Morgan Moses hurt. Nah, not now. Not when Haskins finally doesn't look bad. He doesn't look great. You know, I'm not gonna crown Haskins, but he definitely he's looking better, and Morgan Moses getting hurt can ruin it all. It can ruin the whole momentum, you know what I'm saying? So can we not get hurt, Morgan Moses? Nah, but he's walking off. It's not that bad. But David Sharp is coming in the game. David Sharp is coming back in at right tackle, which isn't that bad. He actually wasn't that bad. He wasn't that bad while Cornelius Lucas was out, honestly. Catch a break. Scott Turner be doing full on Cuba Gooding Jr. radio with his play calling sometimes. Luckily, Wes Martin doesn't play tackle. Yeah, exactly. I prefer David Sharp in the game than Wes Martin. Bro, Haskins is literally running the Alex Smith offense right now. Just taking what the defense gives him. He's literally running the Alex Smith offense right now. It's not great. It's not bad. It's just enough to move the ball. Hopefully put points on the board. You know what I'm saying? I like that throw too. He threw it in a way that Cam Sims didn't have to come to a complete stop to catch it. That was a pretty good throw by Haskins. I mean, it's hard to really like gas up a low throw like that, a short throw, but that was pretty accurate. I'll give him that. Look at the play calling. This is all you have to do. It's not that hard. Haskins can run an offense like this. Haskins can easily run an offense like that. It's not even like Scott Turner just has to tap into his bag. I mean, now Dwayne Haskins was being inaccurate, making bad decisions, of course. But, I mean, again, he's not that bad as people think. It's more, I think it's more so Scott Turner than him. Now, it is a lot of Haskins. Haskins has a lot of things wrong with him. I just think that it's possible to fix it. That's all I've been saying. But Haskins does have a lot of things wrong with him. But he's looking pretty decent right now. I still wouldn't say he's having a good game, but he's looking decent. He's doing what he needs to do. He's having an Alex Smithish game other than that interception. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think it's Haskins just got way better. I think Scott Turner's just calling better plays. Now Haskins is a little bit more accurate, but I think it's Scott Turner more than anything else. I think right now it's night and day with Scott Turner. But Haskins is looking pretty decent though. Haskins is a career backup. I disagree, but you know what I'm saying. There's no way you can change somebody's mind. Somebody that hates Haskins, there's nothing you can tell them. Like, there's no words I can use to, like, Haskins would just have to go out there and show you. So there's no point in me wasting my breath. That wasn't a good call right there, though. I liked it. I like creativity. I'll say try it, man. It caught the Seahawks off guard. I liked it. Don't talk that stuff about our team. Haskins being Alex Smith, so I don't want to hear it. Wait, what happened? But yeah, no, like I said, he's definitely having an Alex Smith-like game. Just taking what the defense gives him, throwing a whole bunch of underneath stuff, letting the running backs, tight ends make their own plays off the catch. It's just a whole bunch of yards after catch. That's what Alex Smith is. That's what Haskins being right now. And it's working. You're moving the ball. You're depending on the run game and the defense to step up. Dwayne Haskins is finally in the 2-point, not the TD. Oh, you talking about that nasty run play? Oh, yeah, I didn't like that either. Okay, I thought you were saying you didn't like the play where they rolled out because you wanted them to be more like, you know, normal. Because there's definitely people that prefer a more conventional offense, which I can't be mad at. I just prefer more creativity, so that's what I thought you meant. But yeah, no, that 2-point conversion was I didn't like that. I say you might as well just go ahead and throw it on the 2-point conversion. Or if you're gonna run it, like go ahead and dedicate to the run. Bring in your beefy guys, bring in Peyton Barber and do it that way. Don't do that don't get too cute like that. Rico, why so many fans hate Haskins? I think it's a trend. I mean, we were speaking about that earlier. I think it's between emotions, and it's also, it seems like it's the cool thing to do. I don't really know too many other, like, you know, what's it called? Segments? Forgot the word. Survey segments? Something. I forgot. Demographics? No, it's something. I can't think of the exact word. Something. It's like a marketing word. How do I eat this chicken? I'm struggling to eat this chicken right now. That's another reason I'm not eating, because I like to eat in portions. I like to, like, if I have 5 things on my plate, I like to eat a little bit of everything, like just a little go around in a circle. But I haven't been able to eat chicken because, first of all, it requires 2 hands because I gotta like get the chicken off the bone. So, and I keep touching my screen and the mouse and stuff and my keyboard so I can do the reactions and stuff. Boy, this song, bro, they thought that was a hit when they made that, huh? No, I eat chicken like this, especially my wings. I go crazy, but I just don't want to be on the stream just so I'm breaking it up with my fingers. I feel like that's just the right thing to do on stream. Turner, you know, that's a great way to call it. Like, Turner does call plays like he plays Madden. I kind of agree with that. He tries a lot of stuff that it seems like, that would have worked in Madden. Square pegs don't fit in the round holes. Wait, what happened? I missed what we were talking about. Oh, the hand sanitizer tastes terrible. Oh, I got a taste of the hand sanitizer. Oh, it tastes how it smells. Nah, I'm not about to be eating on. I don't know. I just feel like I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable with doing that. I'm sorry. It's when you really hate Russell Wilson. Yeah, this does get dark. Hey Slim, I found these places at Dollar Tree where everything is sectioned off and none of your food touches. Now I like my food to touch, but I still like to go in rotation. I like to eat it mixed up occasionally, but I like to go in a rotation. But I love it when my food touch. Okay. Is that Khaleke Hudson? Khaleke Hudson in the game. Khaleke Hudson, yes. This is what I'm talking. This is what I wanted the season to be. I wanted our young guys, our rookies, our sophomores, and our random low-budget free agent pickups to get meaningful snaps and to progress and gain confidence. A lot of sports is not just talent, it's confidence. And for Khaleke Hudson to be out there getting the experience he's getting right now, that's irreplaceable. And for him to make a play like that, that's going to do wonders in the future, and I think that's going to make him a better player. Same thing we've seen with Cameron Curl, Antonio Gibson, Terry McLaurin, and even free agents like Wes Schweitzer, Cornelius Lucas. We get them out there. They may look a little iffy in the beginning, but once they, get more experience, more confidence, making plays, trusting themselves, Jack Del Rio trusting in them to do certain things, they get better. And Khaleke Hudson, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I wanted this year to be. Before the season even started, I was like, playoffs would be nice, but I just want players to develop. That was my main goal of this team. We still a QB away from Super Bowl. I agree wholeheartedly. With Trey Lance or a nice free agent pickup, Zach Wilson, either one of them. I prefer to draft a quarterback, but need to and out here, put a spy in the squirrel. We're one good draft class away from Super Bowl, including the quarterback. We need a quarterback who can bet top 10 in the league. I think top 15 we're good. You just got to remember that Alex Smith and Dwayne Haskins and Kyle Allen aren't even top 15 quarterbacks. We get a top 15 quarterback, I think we're Super Bowl bound. Let alone a top 10. Oh yeah, it's over with. It's over with. Rico, there's a lot of drops. Otherwise, Haskins would look really good. That's a pretty decent point. If you're talking about stats. Again, I'm not going off the stats. I'm going off of his passes. Because even I take points off even for that catch Terry McLaurin had, because it was a bad throw from Haskins, but Terry McLaurin just went up and snagged it. So based on how I'm grading Haskins, he's having a decent game. Not great, not necessarily even good, but not bad, not terrible. You know what I'm saying? Now, stats-wise, he would look better if people were catching the passes that he's throwing to him. But at the end of the day, I'm excluding receivers dropping the pass. I'm excluding any outside factors. I'm just talking about straight Haskins. You know what I'm saying? And again, to be fair, I have to take away points for that one McLaurin catch, because that one McLaurin catch was his fault. It was not his doing. He just threw it up and McLaurin came down with it on a miracle play. So I can't give Haskins credit for that. You know what I'm saying? He said Rico showing emotion. He said don't get y'all hype up. We did this other day. Come on, offense. We did this for Alex versus Giants. What happened? This team just feels different from other years. Oh yeah, nah. This team is definitely Super Bowl contender once we get better quarterback play. Once we take Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, or you get a free agent, Matthew Stafford, Matt Ryan, trade for Matt Ryan, Deshaun Watson, whatever. But again, I don't want to go the free agent route because I don't want to pay my quarterback that much money. I prefer to get Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, or Justin Fields, and they be on a rookie contract so you have more money to spend everywhere else. Because y'all got to remember, bruh, the reason I highly doubt we go free agent quarterback or trade for one that makes a lot of money like Deshaun Watson is because we have all these contracts coming up. You have to pay Jonathan Allen. You're going to have to... I forgot Geno Smith was on the sideline. You have to pay Matt Ioannidis soon. You got to pay Deron Payne. You're going to have to eventually pay Chase Young, Montez Sweat, Terry McLaurin. You got to pay all of these guys big money. Oh, that was a good run by Dwayne Haskins. He looks a little bit faster, but he's still slow. You know what I'm saying? He's still a little slow, but he looks a little bit quicker than he used to be. I don't think we're going to be able to draft a QB, this top QB. I think we're going to trade up. Honestly, I'm working on a video. I'm going to put it out soon. Already have everything I need. I just need to record it and edit it and put it out. I have a video of all the examples of teams that are outside the top 10 trading up to the top 10 and what they had to give up, and it's really not that bad. You can easily go and get a top 10 quarterback even with the 19th pick, and I'll show y'all. Y'all let's see. I literally went from 2020 all the way back to I think 2016, and I had 8 examples I think of teams trading up from, and some of them didn't even take quarterbacks. Some people just traded up to get another guy, but at the same time it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you want to get. To trade up from 19 to 10 isn't as bad as people think. You don't have to give away 3 first-round picks and stuff like that. It's really not that bad. But again, I'll show y'all. I'll what's it called? I'm working on a video for it so y'all can see what I'm talking about. I think we still can. Rico, you can't lie. Haskins not looking not slow right now and is willing to run. Yeah, no. He definitely looks faster than he used to. He's not fast, but he's looking a little bit faster than what he used to be. He said, yeah, show that video. All right, but I'm definitely going to work on that. I still got to get y'all this Cameron Curl film session. And it's crazy, too, because I already did all the work. I just have to edit it and put it out. And that's the worst part. The Cameron Curl film session, Just for example, like the Chase Young one and the Cameron Curl one, it's like an hour to 2 hours worth of film that I watched. And like recording is like 1 to 2 hours of recording actually. And then that takes like 4 hours to edit, and that's why it takes so long to get videos out. Cause y'all know I don't play about my editing, except for that video earlier. My iMovie glitched out, so y'all actually saw where I was taking pauses and messing up and stuff like that. But my edits take like really long, like the editing process. So that's why, like, if I didn't have to edit, y'all would get videos every day. I'm telling y'all would get Dwayne Haskins stubbed his pinky toe today. Watch what happens next video. I just be spamming y'all. Y'all would get a video for every little thing, everything, for no reason. If editing wasn't a thing. If I just recorded videos and just put them out, y'all would get a video every day. Cause I mean, literally like an hour worth of footage takes like 4 or 5 hours to edit. So like that's the problem. Like I already have the Cam Curl film session done. I just need to edit it and put it out. You know what I'm saying? This is the game-winning drive. Everybody focus up. Oh, y'all can see that. I can definitely see that. Momentum is definitely on our side. Haskins is too big to not get this sneak in if we have to. That's a good point, Rich. But yeah, editing just takes a long time. You know what I'm saying? What are we barking for? What is that? Is that a paper towel? What? Hey. Y'all not supposed to be eating paper towels and tissue. I should know. No, put that down. Why? Why do I have these bad dogs, man? I'm just trying to watch my football game, and they over here ripping up tissue. Why are y'all ripping up tissue? Let me close this door. Man. Brody, you gotta be a better influence. You the older one. There's no excuse for you to be playing with tissue. You already know better. Now, let's see. They challenging Redskins, our blood, nation's capital. Gibbs, please send us a shout out. Let's go, team. What's good, Sulaiman? Sulai? I don't know. Kadeem. I'll just call you Kadeem. What's good, man? Yes, sir. We win this game and I'll become a member. Oh, well, now we gotta win. Challenge Haskins balling. Now, Haskins looking pretty solid. Again, I'm not going to go too high. I'm not going to go, he was the worst quarterback ever, to now he's great. He's like decent. He's been decent. He was bad earlier. And then now he's looking better. I wouldn't say good yet. He's just running the offense. He's basically running the Alex Smith offense. What I consider what Alex Smith does, not necessarily great. I don't consider what Alex Smith does great. It's just running the offense, underneath throws, hitting people when they're wide open and stuff like that. I'm not going to hype that up too much. I mean, again, I'm one of the people defending Dwayne Haskins, but I'm not going to just come up here and be like, Haskins is out here just going stupid right now. He's just playing within the means of the offense. That's what he's supposed to do. Which is good to see. He tried to take risk earlier in the game, started throwing interceptions. Now he's playing that. Now he's going in Alex Smith mode and it's working. Dwayne Haskins can run an Alex Smith-like offense. It's not that hard. You know what I'm saying? Ref's trying to give Seattle the win. Me and Rico will hold you to your word. Yes, editing is not my strong suit either. Oh, it's a first down. They said it stands. Bruh, that hand sanitizer tasted terrible, bruh. I'm just going to have to wait. I'm going to have to get a fork and eat. At this point, my food is cold. I'm going to have to reheat it. It's already a done deal. I'm going to have to reheat it. I've already accepted it. I'm going to eat some more pasta real quick. No. Don't eat hand sanitizer. I was eating the chicken, and then my tooth like grazed my finger, and I just caught straight strawberry hand sanitizer, and it's nowhere near as pleasant as you might think. I mean, pasta, chicken. Yup, David Sharp. No, the Seahawks have not recovered. Why did he say the Seahawks recovered? Dwayne Haskins clearly had it. Is he rooting against us? I think he's rooting against us. Boy, Dwayne Haskins had no time, bro. But that's David Sharp. David Sharp in the game. David Sharp, bro. David Sharp, bro. That's that David Sharp coming in. That's what happens. That was one of the fastest pass rush wins I've seen all game, if not the fastest. Dwayne Haskins had no time. Yeah, now we're gonna. Oh, look at Isaiah Wright with the. Y'all saw Isaiah Wright hit him with the. Got an extra 4 yards off of it too. Shouts out to Isaiah Wright for that. Y'all saw hit him with it. We got Haskins come back. Would you put him in your top 5 QBs for this week only? Nah, I mean, unless he does something amazing. But right now he's not doing anything amazing. He's just playing the Alex Smith game. He's dependent on the run game and the defense to win the game. And he's just managing it. That's literally what he's doing right now. I don't like that hit to McLaurin. Can we bubble wrap McLaurin for the rest of the season, please? Can we please bubble wrap McLaurin for the rest of the season? I know y'all want to make the playoffs, but is it worth losing McLaurin to like a season-ending injury and we don't get him back till November next year? I mean, I know you're not supposed to think like that, but I don't even want to chance it, bro. I mean, I don't like that. I don't like that. And Smoke said, who has strawberry hand sanitizer? Oh, everything I do is Scented. Everything. Everything in my life is Scented. Like, even my clothes in different drawers, I have different scent packets in those drawers. So, like, my drawers smell a certain way. My shirts, my socks smell a different way. Like, I have, like, different smells for everything. Everything I do is revolve around scents. Like, I can literally close my eyes and you bring a random article of clothing to me with my eyes closed, and I can tell you exactly what it is. If it's drawers, socks, a shirt, pants, because I know my smells. I have different smells on each one. I just love smell. I smell everything. I mean, I even have this right here next to me. I have the little Airwick, little timer thing. Yes, sir. I'm burgundy and gold all the way, Sage Boat. I have that next to me. I have the cologne bottle next to me. I put it on like every 3 hours just because I have it. I got the Hugo Boss. I have a few lotions, few good smelling lotions next to me. This is not, my bathroom has 99% of stuff. I just have like 1% of stuff next to me just for emergency. I need to smell something real quick. I don't know, smells just make me happy, so I just keep smells around. Everything I do is Scented. Everything. Like before I wear like a mask, like if I wear a mask out because of COVID, I'll put like a dab, a little lotion in it so I can just smell that lotion the whole time I'm out. I don't know, everything I do revolves around smells. That's a bad call. Bump the rules. Rico, wish your cash up. Oh, appreciate that, Magoo. Michael Rodriguez. Boy, I'm struggling. It's in the description of the video. It's RicoScores. It's the little $sign, then RicoScores, no space. It's in the description of the video of the live stream. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. And if you do it, like, let me know, because it won't show up like on the stream. So I have to congratulate you myself. You know I'm from Seattle, that's why I'm a Seahawks fan. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't really blame other people because like Oregon doesn't have a team. That makes sense for them to be Seattle fans, you know what I'm saying? Colorado, I mean, even if you're from like North Dakota or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. I'm not mad at none of that. They sandwich Terry. I didn't like that. Do they want to kill? Bro, I've been saying this for weeks. I don't want Terry out there, bro. I'm sorry. I know people want to make the playoffs, but I don't see us winning a Super Bowl, and with how unlikely it is that we win a Super Bowl, I don't want to risk Terry McLaurin being hurt for the next year. Like, I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, but like, knock on wood, if you were to tear an ACL, we won't have him back till December next year. You know what I'm saying? After we're ready with a better quarterback or whoever's that quarterback, once we address the safety position, linebacker, our team is Super Bowl ready. But then we just not, like, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I understand y'all want to go to the playoffs. I super understand that. I'm not mad at it. I'm just scared. Every time Terry catches the ball, my heart stops. I'm literally like, I don't even want to throw to him no more. You know what I'm saying? I really, because this happens. This happened every game. He always gets some random hit. It's either to his leg or to his head. And it's scaring me. I'm scared. I'm legitimately scared. I want QB. And yeah, and then that goes right along with it. Can I get a Rico? Heck yeah. Wait, am I supposed to say it? Can we do this just one big play? Hey, man, we really can, for real. Appreciate that, Iron Bonnie, man. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that, man. But yeah, he said, wish it. Yeah, my Cash App is the RicoScores. Smokes put it in the chat. Thank you, Smokes. Remember, if Dwayne finishes his game, my Cash App. Man, I don't like Sharp working on his own. We got to help him out. We do. I mean, at least he's over there with Brandon Sheriff, but it's still a struggle, bro. When in doubt, Sharp, try to push people inside so you can get some help with Brandon Sheriff. Rico, this dude spamming in the chat. Wait, who's spamming? I don't know. I missed it. I don't even know what's going on. Ravens are... Oh, yeah, the Jags are tanking, though. The Jags and Jets are clearly tanking. Like, they're losing on purpose. Even when we were 1-4, it didn't look like we were necessarily losing on purpose. Good throw by Haskins. That might be my favorite throw from Haskins all game. That was off his back foot, pressure coming onto him, flick. Now that's my favorite throw from Haskins all game, period. That's my favorite throw from Haskins, by far. And Steven Sims finally caught a pass. So it's a miracle. Yeah, let him know, Rich. Thanks for shout out from NW. Northwest DC Stadium memory was our house. Got a QB to have heart on this game. Alex Smith, get better, need you out there. Steven Sims finally made a catch. Now that's my favorite throw from Haskins by far today. Period. That's my favorite throw. That was a beautiful throw. Off his back foot too. I mean, that's a mix of Haskins. I don't know. He can't throw it too short because then it can get intercepted. You just hope Logan Thomas is faster than that. I don't know. Maybe if he put a better touch to it, if he put it like a little higher. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I'm leaning towards more. Maybe that was Logan Thomas running slow. Can we get second half Scott and second half Dwayne every week for 4 quarters? Bro, Smokes, you would hope, right? You would hope, right? You would hope, Smokes. Haskins is gaining confidence. He's taking shots now. That's what he did earlier. He started gaining confidence and threw that dumb pass. Bruh, he had no chance, bruh. I think everybody got beat on that play. Rico, did you get that? Hold on, I got you. Let me check. Oh, we have a donation from Montez. Appreciate that. I don't know when you did it. You did it Friday at 8:20 p.m. Appreciate that. You're probably not even in the stream because you donated Friday. I just noticed. I'm not in my Cash App often, so man, much appreciated to that. And then my boy Michael, appreciate the donation. I got it, man. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, offensive line, this is not the time. I mean, even the greatest offensive line gives up plays sometimes, but this ain't the time right now. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, Haskins can't do anything like this, bruh. But David Sharp is getting killed, bruh. Was that David Sharp or Morgan Moses? Was that Morgan Moses? Y'all said Morgan Moses is back, right? Because that was bad. Our O-line did sell. I still think our offensive line is pretty good, but this is bad. I mean, this is Morgan Moses' worst game all season. This is Morgan Moses' worst game all season, bro. Yeah, this is Morgan Moses' worst game. This is definitely Morgan Moses' worst game. Poor Haskins. Poor Haskins. Just, hey, try to throw something, bro. Don't throw it out of bounds. Don't run for it. Just try to throw something. Bro, Haskins still has no time. Look at Haskins. Poor baby. Poor baby. Poor Haskins. Poor Haskins. Still didn't have time. 4-man rush and still don't have time. I feel so sorry for Haskins. I feel so sorry for Haskins. I feel so sorry for him, bro. This is actually a pretty good game from him, too. Decent game. Y'all all just folded. The offensive line was good all game until this last drive. This last drive, they literally was just like, forget it. Just forget it. Just forget it. We lost. We sucked. I think this offensive line wants a new quarterback. I think they started Willie Beeman and Dwayne Haskins from Any Given Sunday. I think they want another quarterback. That's the only way. Haskins, this is your best game all season, though, I think, though. It's not a great game, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing spectacular. But this was his best game all season, I think. But the offensive line did sell the game, for real. The O-line folded. Hopkins is awful. Yeah, Hopkins did lose us the game. I just thought about that. Because we would be down 3 and we would have just played for the field goal. So that's literally Hopkins' fault. We have to remember that. Hopkins literally lost the game for us. Hopkins and the offensive line. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. That's literally Hopkins. The offensive line sold. I mean, they were good literally the first 3 quarters and a half, and then they just folded. I don't know what that was at the end. And then Dustin Hopkins missing that extra point literally cost us that game. Y'all think about it. If he would have made that extra point, which everybody is automatically supposed to make, and then we'd be down 3. We were in field goal range, could have tied the game, gone in overtime. So turnovers play a role in it too. But as a kicker, come on now. Come on now. He said I'm job proud of him. That's that DMV lingo right there, huh? Yeah, nah, that Dustin Hopkins and the offensive line sold the game, period. Period. We were in field goal range, could have kicked it and went into overtime. That's Dustin Hopkins right there. I don't care what. If you're saying it's all Dwayne Haskins' fault, you're literally just a hater. Haskins does look better than a few weeks back. This was his best game. Again, it wasn't anything spectacular. It wasn't great. If I had to give it a grade, I'd say maybe B-. Maybe B-. This is probably his best game to me. Maybe a B, because it was like, but other than the interceptions, he pretty much gave us an Alex Smith game. But that one throw, my favorite throw of the game on this drive before we just lost the game, was better than any throw Alex Smith has thrown all season. That's what I'm talking about. Haskins' potential is higher. That's why you got to give him a chance, because that throw he threw off the back foot, zip, receiver in stride, Steven Sims or whatever, that's better than any throw Alex Smith has thrown all season. But Alex Smith has been far more consistent. And once Dwayne Haskins switched to the Alex Smith strategy and managed the game, that's where you what's it called? That's where he's looked better. And then once he started getting into a rhythm running Alex Smith offense, he started making a little bit more plays, you know what I'm saying? But this was a decent game. I give him a B- at the highest of B. I might give him a B. And doggy, stop. I'm about to stop live streaming soon. Y'all can go crazy all you want. Brody, stop. Just stop. Give me a second. Also, offensive line just gave up. GG's. Get some Browns fan. Haskins deserves another start. Haskins definitely deserves another start after that. That was the best he's looked. That was the best. That fourth quarter Haskins is the best quarter we've seen from him by far this season. By far. He was accurate. He was making smart decisions. Again, I mean, he looked bad in the first half, but you got to remember, he hasn't started since week 4. He hasn't been getting reps with the ones since week 4. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of like, of course he was rusty type of thing. I mean, he played a little against the 49ers, but there was no game plan for him. Scott Turner didn't game plan for him to play. They were running an Alex Smith offense with Dwayne Haskins in it. You know what I'm saying? It was a very limited playbook. And we couldn't run the ball that well after a while. Bro, we started too late. Yeah, I mean, this is the bad side of being a second half team. This is the bad side of being a second half team. But yeah, I give Dwayne Haskins a B-, B at the highest type of thing. That's what I'm on right now. But yeah, Haskins did his thing though. The first half was iffy, up and downs, and then the second half he came out and pretty much played an Alex Smith game. And then once we started getting in the rhythm, he started to play a little bit. He started to throw throws that Alex Smith wouldn't throw, which is why that's why I'm fascinated with the potential of Haskins. Haskins can do things that Alex Smith can't do. Some of those throws he threw today off the back foot, dart to a receiver in stride, Alex Smith can't do that. So if Dwayne Haskins learns to run the Alex Smith offense, to be conservative, throw it underneath, take what the offense is giving you, and if Scott Turner just stops being stupid, and then, you know, Haskins can actually do a little something, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then, I agree, J-Mon. Both of those interceptions literally came from him being basically like, all right, I'm in rhythm. I'm taking what the defense is giving me. Let me try to take a shot real quick, and he started forcing throws. You know what I'm saying? So that's where that came from. So, like, I'm not too mad at him for it. You still got to fault him for it because it was still 2 interceptions. Like, at the end of the day, you threw 2 interceptions. And then that one Terry McLaurin catch could have been an interception if Terry McLaurin just wasn't great. So, technically, in my head, Dwayne Haskins threw 3 interceptions to me. Because, again, I'm objective. I'm gonna be a harsh grader. Just because I say Haskins is not a bust doesn't mean I'm just going to act like and ignore everything. So, technically, in my head, he threw 3 interceptions. Now I want Alex Smith next week. Haskins just got to make better. I definitely want Haskins. If Haskins can run the Alex Smith offense like he just did that fourth quarter, but then throw in a little bit of Haskins like he did where Kyle Allen and Alex Smith can't make some of those throws that Haskins made today, Haskins potentially could be the best quarterback on this roster. But again, that's a big if he can consistently run the Alex Smith offense like he just did in the second half, the fourth quarter specifically. When Moses got bull rush, I cried.
Told y'all Haskins got hella potential. Offensive line losses the game. Yeah, Dustin Hopkins and offensive line. Without a doubt. But yeah, man, we're gonna do a post-game live stream on Monday. So make sure y'all pull up on Monday. Y'all already know, bruh. Here's all the information for those of y'all who haven't been here before. We got the timer and everything. Hold on, let me take this away. Just for those of y'all that don't know what it looks like, this is what it looked like. Every caller gets 5 minutes. This is all the information you need to call in and all of that. First of all, I appreciate all the donations. I didn't know I was at 7,100. I appreciate y'all. I don't appreciate these dogs making all this noise though. Let me see. So yeah, so y'all, we're gonna do the post game live stream tomorrow. I'm sorry, y'all. I have some things to do. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out this post game video for y'all, just real quick. Just a quick synopsis of all of my major points that I have, and then what's it called? And then yeah, we're gonna do the post game live stream on Monday, y'all. So y'all already saw the information for how y'all call in and stuff like that. Y'all can call into the show. Y'all will be heard just like y'all hear me. For those of y'all who've never been to one of my live post game live streams, I set it up to where y'all can call in, so y'all are a part of the show. And y'all, hey y'all, see, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all knocking down my lotions and everything. Why are y'all playing so rough? Oh, also, man, y'all gotta get the cup, bruh. Y'all gotta get y'all personalized cup from dang, I keep forgetting. From Taz's by LK, TAZASBYLK on Instagram. You can find them on Instagram. Hold on, I can show y'all right here. Let me see if y'all. Yeah, there you go. Make sure y'all get y'all personalized cups, bruh. The cups are crazy. This is the little Instagram right here, brother. I mean, it says Mama's Boy at the top, Street Scores right here. Aja the Fluffy on the bottom, Brody the Fluffy, Street Scores ATL, my Twitter handle. Oh, I don't think y'all can see everything when I was doing it, but yeah, like this is, hey yo, this cup is fire, bro. So make sure y'all definitely go check that out. Again, Taz's by LK. Put it on the screen. Yes, sir. Taz's by LK. Y'all make sure y'all go check that out because these cups are fire. It's really durable. It comes with a straw and everything, and the straw is protected. So if any germaphobes out there like me and my mom, straws comes protected and everything. So definitely check that out. Rico, what colors do they come in? I think it's up to you. I think it's really up to you. Go up there and it's super personal. It's literally like personally made. You ask what you want on them. Because again, I didn't do it. I literally didn't do it. Like they literally designed this for me. They literally did Brody the Fluffy, Aja the Fluffy, Street Scores, Mama's Boy, and everything. So you know what I'm saying? It was designed for me. I didn't even design it myself. So just go up there and make sure y'all check that out, bro. For real. Did you look at your cat? Oh yeah, I shouted you. I said, thank you, Michael. I said, shouts out to Michael. It was like 20 minutes ago, I think, or 15. I don't know. It seemed like it was forever ago, but it might have really just been 5 minutes ago. I don't know. But man, appreciate that, Michael. I'm gonna definitely do the shout out again. It's worthy of a second thank you, man. Appreciate you donating through the Cash App, man. I really appreciate that. Rico, can you go and tankathon real quick? Oh, I got you. Hold on. We're still leading the division, I believe, right? Am I tripping? Are we not leading the division? Yeah, we're still leading the division. Even though we're 6-8, the Giants are 5-8. You know what I'm saying? We're still leading the division. We have the 19th pick. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. We have the 19th pick. And, yeah, we still have the 19th pick. Win or lose today, we had the 19th pick. It doesn't matter. Unless the Giants win, which I highly doubt. So, brother mad, he should go get a job. Rico Colors. I asked my mom. Yeah, definitely go check that out, y'all, man. I really appreciate it. Bad play calling at the end. Yeah, I didn't like that, too. Haskins can get this decision making down and calm down a bit. He can be a threat, I'm telling you. Nah, I still believe in Haskins. I just want a more mobile quarterback. But then, again, Dwayne Haskins surprised me with his mobility today a little bit. He's still not Zach Wilson or Trey Lance speed, but, Defense gives up a long TD run. Hopkins misses extra point and losing turnover battle 0-2 costs us the game. Smokes, I agree wholeheartedly. Again, those bad decisions were from Dwayne Haskins just trying to try something. I mean, he started getting into a rhythm. He was hitting people underneath on the dot, and he was starting to get into a rhythm, and then he was like, all right, let me try to catch him off guard. Let me see what I can do with my arm and see if I can make a big play. And he kind of got out of his body a little early. You know what I'm saying? He was stepping out of his body a little early, and he shouldn't have done that. Those are still 2 bad interceptions. And again, technically to me, he had 3 interceptions because that miracle catch by Terry McLaurin could have been intercepted. That wasn't a good throw on Haskins' part. So overall, it wasn't a great. Again, I give him a B- because once he started running that Alex Smith offense where he was just taking what the defense gave him, and then once it was applicable, starting to do things that only Haskins can do, that Alex Smith and Kyle Allen can't do, it worked out. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Diop hit the extra point and we only need a field goal instead. Exactly. No, he definitely... Hopkins is fine. Y'all are bandwagon fools. Bro, he missed the extra point. What do you mean? He literally lost that game for us. I mean, he's like 30%. He's 33% of it easily. He's 33%. I would say Haskins and Scott Turner combined for another 33%. And I say the offensive line at the end. That last drive offensive line, boy. Scott Turner. Yeah, nah, I can't agree with you that Scott Turner did more harm. Scott Turner did probably... Yeah, Scott Turner was ugly in the beginning. But again, I don't think he likes Haskins. I don't think he's trying his hardest to make Haskins look good. I don't think he's really trying, honestly. I'm not sure if it's either Scott Turner is just a bad offensive coordinator, which is very likely, or he just doesn't like Haskins. Because he definitely was holding us back for a while. But yeah, nah. You still got to give Dustin Hopkins blame for that. Because mathematically, if he would have made an extra point, which everybody should make, literally anybody that's at the NFL level should make, then we wouldn't be in this situation. Nothing but screens the first half. Yeah, Dark. Chase Young is trash unless he plays against second string QBs. Wait, what? People just come in here and say really stupid stuff. I don't know what to do with it. Man, we can't score in the first half. When are you doing the Fortnite thing? I don't know. I'm not really like a big... I'm trying to run it, but like... the main things I play right now are Hunt, Showdown, Ark, Survival, and occasional Warzone. That's what I'm mainly on right now. And Cyberpunk. I gotta get back on Cyberpunk. I haven't been on Cyberpunk lately, so I gotta get back on that. So like Fortnite, Among Us on Fortnite is like way fit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Hopkins was one of the reasons we lost at least 4 games this season. Hopkins was directly the reason. Haskins played well and fought hard. Showed me he can play today. I'm rethinking my stance on mental toughness means everything. Ivory, that's a good point. That's a good point. I like that. Mental toughness does play a large role in everything. Yeah, no. Hopkins, bro, you can't miss that extra point. Big Ben is a second-ranked QB. Cut Hopkins. What's the IG name for those cups? I got you. Right here. Right here on the screen. It's at the bottom. Hold on, let me... See, it's inverted for me, so I'm trying to move stuff left and it goes right. I don't know. It's that bottom one right there. Tazas by LK. TAZASBYLK. Cup is crazy, y'all. Definitely make sure y'all go hit that up. Follow them on Instagram, but Tazas by LK. Tazas, TAZASBY is by LK like out there. I thought it was Taza Shy LK at first, but it's Taza by. Tazas by LK. Make sure y'all check that out. That man Sweet's been asking you to show that IG name like 70. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. I'm super talking about the game. I'm about to just go ahead and put all of my thoughts on video for the post-game live stream. I gotta go ahead and get these thoughts out. I'm gonna catch y'all later. Horrible field position and bad coaching are also to blame. Haskins had long fields to play. I agree. Haskins, oh, now that I think about it, what was the average starting field position for Haskins today? Because, again, we were missing our 2 best linebackers, so, of course, the defense was nowhere near as good as it's been against the 49ers and Steelers. So, like, of course, and that's why our field position wasn't as good. Steelers South. Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and do this post-game live stream though. I need to go ahead and put my... Scott Turner does not like Haskins, how Kevin O'Connell built around him. Exactly. You about to get... Yeah, not for a minute, Z. I gotta go do some stuff with my mom, and I'm about to do this post-game video. Rico for Redskins QB. Hey, I'll try, man. I'll try. All sports are rigged, so irrelevant. Fact Smokes, but he gets so many comments. Yeah, I missed it. It was good English skins. Hi, Rico. Don't know about you, but even though we lost, I'm very proud of that performance we put against. No, we play everybody hard. That's one thing. Everybody definitely believes in Ron Rivera. It's just that you win some, you lose some. You don't win every game. No team is undefeated in the NFL, so you lose games against playoff teams, Super Bowl contenders occasionally, and we only lost by 5, and really because Dustin Hopkins. He said, I'm going to do the call-in show Monday. I'm doing the call-in show Monday. We're going to do the call-in show Monday. So we're gonna do let everybody process it. But I mean, it's mostly because I have some stuff to do. So, I'm gonna let everybody process what happened, watch your film, and we'll come back on Monday where y'all can call into the show and all of that typical stuff. But yeah, no, the fact that we beat the Steelers, the 49ers, and played well against the Seahawks, You know what I'm saying? Like, we're playing really good teams very hard, and that's all you need to see. That's enough for this team to believe in Ron Rivera. Even if we don't make the playoffs, if we lose to the Panthers, which I highly doubt, if we lose to the Eagles, which I even more highly doubt, then this team clearly shows they believe in Ron Rivera. They know that we can beat the great teams with less talent. Overall, a lot of our guys are playing outside of their talent, outside of their means. We're getting the best out of people, and that's all players want to see. That's going to make us a free agent destination for a lot of people. That's going to make us that's going to make people that are already here want to play hard for us. That's going to make people that aren't here yet come to us in free agency and want to play hard for us and not charge us all the money in the world to do it. I'm buying Haskins first time, seeing him shake off mistakes and came back strong. Appreciate that, Ivory. Appreciate that. But yeah, man, like, we're playing teams hard. Even if we don't make the playoffs, even if we somehow end up with a good pick, which I want, of course. We're not doing no disrespect or spam. Oh, I missed it. Again, I'm replying, I'm talking, so Rico gonna have a long day if he a QB. 0 of 5 and 2-point conversions. Oh, that's something to note. Good pointing out. We didn't get the 2-point convert. That's a good pointing out, yeah. And hey, I'm writing that down too. Shouts out to you. Anything I write down, I'm gonna shout y'all out when I talk about it in the video. That's a really good point. One of the beasts. It matters if we're trying to tie the game. Colin Logan would have caught that, but I ain't know. We're missing everybody. Yeah, we're missing our 2 best linebackers. Technically, this isn't our starting quarterback, I guess, if you want to say it like that. Antonio Gibson's out. Morgan Moses was banged up a couple of plays. David Sharp came in, gave up a sack immediately. Still only lost to 5 to a potential Super Bowl contender. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're playing teams hard. You know what I'm saying? LC, the mentality is definitely different. This is not a Jay Gruden coach team. Even in games we lose, it looks like we had a real good chance to win them. You know what I'm saying? I definitely think Haskins should start against Carolina. But, like, no matter what, we're playing teams hard. Guys are giving it their all. They're giving it the extra mile. Have you ever seen somebody just take a play off? Like, especially lately on this 5-game win streak that we just had that we lost, or 4-game, whatever it was. Like, you don't see players taking plays off. No matter how much we're down, players are fighting the hardest to come back. It's not, oh, we're down 14, game's over, like a lot of y'all feel like in the comments. The actual team doesn't think that. The team believes in themselves. So, this is a different team. This team is definitely well built to win Super Bowls. I feel like we literally just need the quarterback. I don't know if that's going to be Haskins, if he somehow just improves mightily. I'm not sure if he will. And I feel like, or we just go and get Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, draft, whatever it is. Better quarterback play, even if it's with the same quarterback. If we just get better quarterback play, new quarterback, same quarterback, we're Super Bowl contenders, point blank, period. Sports heads gave me mad excuses for losing. They better not dog us. What should we do with the 19th pick? Trade up and get Trey Lance? This is such a different team from last year. I agree. Rico, if our QB is not back next week, I'm flying you to Washington. I'll try, man. I'll try. I think it's a setup to lose out and Philly makes playoffs time. Stamp me. Hey, man, for that top pick, shoot. You said you want Haskins next week, even if Alex is good to go. Yeah. Because we saw it was only a quarter. So you can't bet on it, you can't bank on it. But you saw for a quarter, Haskins literally run the offense just like Alex Smith, but better, because he made some throws Alex Smith can't throw. That one off the back foot zip throw to Steven Sims, caught it in stride. Alex Smith can't do that. So once Dwayne Haskins learned how to run that Alex Smith offense, and once Scott Turner stopped being stupid, Haskins for one quarter was better than Alex Smith in other quarters, just for that one small quarter. He wasn't great, and I would never even necessarily say he was better than Alex Smith, but he made some throws Alex Smith couldn't make, and he also ran the Alex Smith offense. But again, we can't just see it for one quarter and believe in it. Even me, I don't believe in it. I'm gonna have to see Haskins do it for a whole game before I know what he has, and that's why I say start him for the rest of the year so we can see if he has it. Start him for these last 2 games. There's no point in benching him, and then we just don't know. For that last quarter to be the last thing we see of Dwayne Haskins, and we end up releasing him or trading him, we might end up regretting it. You know what I'm saying? At least throw him out there to show us how bad he is or how good he is. Either one. You know what I'm saying? At least throw him out there to see something. But we saw in one quarter he can run the exact same offense Alex Smith can run, but better. He was faster, which I'm really surprised by. I'm very surprised Haskins looked more mobile than Alex Smith. But then again, Alex Smith is on one leg, and Haskins lost a lot of weight, I'm assuming. So that's why I thought Haskins would never be faster than Alex Smith. But then again, Alex Smith, one leg getting banged up. It was bleeding against the Steelers. Got hurt again against the 49ers. So Haskins looks faster than what Alex Smith is right now. Now Haskins is faster than now Alex Smith. So he's more mobile. His arm is stronger. I mean, that throw off the back foot, I'm telling y'all, bro, that was my favorite throw by him all game. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if he can run that Alex Smith offense like he did in that fourth quarter from now on, he's better than Alex Smith, period. We're like when you go to the generic grocery and buy the bag just labeled rice. Go whatever QB the team wants. Honestly, that would be the best thing. I agree with that. Hey, if the team feels like Alex Smith is the bigger hope, then I'm not mad at it, because I'm here to develop these guys. And again, at the end of the day, I want Trey Lance, so I want Dwayne Haskins to do great, because I just hate the fact that people are hating on him so much. But even if it's not here, do great somewhere else. Go get a Trey Lance. And you know, at the end of the day, I just want these players to develop. I want Khalil Hudson to get better. I want Cam Curl to get better. I want everybody to get better. Terry McLaurin to get better. Chase Young. And if Dwayne Haskins is their guy that they believe in, that's gonna inspire them to play better, put Dwayne Haskins in. If it's Alex Smith, throw Alex Smith out there. Even though I still feel like you might as well throw Dwayne Haskins out there so we can know if he's good or not. Haskins is the future. No need to draft a quarterback. Well, the only way we're going to find out is in these last two games. If Dwayne Haskins goes back to being a backup these last two games, you have no idea whether or not Haskins has it or not, and you have to take a quarterback in the draft, or at least in free agency. The time is to win now. I just like the back-to-back TD drives. Need more of that. Yep. Agreed. Man went the whole way down the field, too. Remember, the field positioning was not on Haskins' side this game. Man will have to put together 70-yard drives to score. You know what I'm saying? Coach needs a nap. He said he wanted Barry Sanders in the press conference. Haskins had a couple of good runs. Haskins could possibly be the future. Yes, he said if he would have won us the game. I think Smith should come back. I don't think he throws picks. Smith does throw picks. He threw a pick last week. I don't have support what Ron does at QB. I don't think we would have gotten behind like that if Alex Smith was playing. No, we've literally done just that with the Steelers. And we probably would have done that with Alex Smith this game. Brody. Because again, Haskins did throw interceptions, but they weren't even like interceptions that led directly to points like in our own field position. You know what I'm saying? Alex Smith, if anything, would have gotten sacked more times than Haskins got sacked. You saw how much Haskins escaped the pocket today? Alex Smith can't do that. Now Alex Smith can't do that. Chiefs, maybe even 2018 Alex Smith could. Now Alex Smith could not do what Haskins did with moving around in that pocket, period. You know what I'm saying? He just can't. He can't. Maybe the game would have been closer, but I also feel like Haskins did a better job of moving the ball to bring us back. You know what I'm saying? No need to argue with the haters. I like Haskins. He had a good couple of runs. He got to clean up his decision making. That's not easy. Turnover this side game. Again, if we could just take that fourth quarter and like Smoke said, and he do that over quarters 1 through 4 from now on, then he's definitely easily better than Alex Smith. But the problem is, can he be that consistent the whole game? Is it going to take Haskins 3 quarters to get it together like it takes Alex Smith 2 quarters? Right now, it takes Alex Smith 2 quarters to get right. For Haskins, it takes 3 quarters. So we'll have to see. This fan base has a selective memory. Last 2 weeks, same people were saying Alex Smith was old and garbage. Smokes, bro. Hey, bro. Did you see the sack he broke off of? Exactly, bro. Like, Haskins was doing stuff Alex Smith couldn't do. Mobility and throwing wise. Both of them. He made plays Alex Smith cannot make right now. Hey, can y'all stop fighting? I'm about to... Hey, Brody. Cage. Exactly. Why do I have to threaten y'all? Can I just finish my live stream? I'll do my video and then... Y'all can do whatever y'all want. Y'all can make all the noise. Please? That's so adorable. Haskins fixed his back foot thing, so I'm glad about that. Good. Yep, true. If Haskins get faster, he can be mobile. Haskins has an arm. We need to work with him. Or else he just kind of ran out of time. Yeah, more time with it. Hey, can you go live for Browns-Giants game? Nah, I'm about to do the post-game interview, and I got a lot of stuff I'm going to do. That's why I can't do the post-game live stream like I normally do where y'all call in. So check out, remember on Monday, we're doing the post-game live stream Monday. I'll schedule it on my channel. Just make sure y'all pull up for the post-game live stream where y'all call in. If you don't know, y'all actually call in. There's a number on the screen. Hold on. Here's the number right here. Here's how you get to it. You call in, you're part of the show. Everybody can hear you just like y'all hear me. So make sure y'all call in on Monday for the post-game live stream. We're going to talk about this game. Gonna talk about Alex Smith versus Dwayne Haskins, of course, this defense, Khalil Hudson, Cameron Curl, all of that. You know what I'm saying? So shouts out to Mom Dukes handling your biz, bro. Man, appreciate that, Smokes, man. I feel like Haskins was mobile for nothing, but he still made some good throws. Mobile for nothing. Managed to break the sack at the end. If Alex is health for next game, would you rather? Yeah, I'm not starting. There's no advantage of starting Alex Smith except for hopefully making the playoffs. But he's limited. Alex Smith is never going to be as bad as I had. Oh, no, I don't know, bro. Alex Smith in that first half of the 49ers game. Never mind. Forget anything I was about to say. Start Haskins, period. Gotta keep Haskins. Gotta start Haskins. You gotta see what he has. You gotta see if he's good or bad. There's no point in going into the offseason not knowing what you have in Haskins, especially after that fourth quarter. Smith is able to start in this game. Of course, you start. Nah, I'm good. Do not start Smith. I'm tired of it. Again, y'all number one priority by far is to make the playoffs. My number one priority is to develop players, see what Haskins has. If Haskins isn't it, get a quarterback. So we just have the reason some people want Alex Smith because our priorities are different. My priorities, you see how good Cameron Curl is. You see how good Antonio Gibson is. You see how good Cornelius Lucas has been. Wes Schweitzer, Khalil Hudson stepped up. I want that at the quarterback position. I want to throw out these guys with potential and we see what they have so we can know going on to the future. This team has a Super Bowl contention window and we don't want to waste it on average quarterback play like Alex Smith. So you got to do whatever you got to do to evaluate Dwayne Haskins. If Dwayne Haskins isn't good, get another quarterback. But Alex Smith is not the long-term solution. I understand a lot of people want to make the playoffs now. Alex Smith is not winning you a Super Bowl. And y'all already know I don't care about anything if it's not a Super Bowl. Y'all already know that. So, you know what I'm saying? Dwayne Moody Chains Haskins. So, there's no advantage to playing Alex Smith in my eyes. Because a lot of y'all literally only care about making the playoffs. That's it. And then just, losing at some point. That's all y'all care about. I care about developing this team. All of y'all are happy that Cameron Curl looks good. Y'all are happy that Antonio Gibson looks good. Y'all are happy that Chase Young has emerged. Y'all are happy Montez Sweat got better. Cameron Curl, Khalil Hudson, Cornelius Lucas, Wes Schweitzer. But y'all don't want to have that same logic with Haskins. Y'all are in win now mode. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to see what you have in these players. Look at how much we've developed these guys because they played. Cameron Curl would not be this good if he didn't play, if he was just being a backup like Haskins is. Same thing with everything. If we kept Adrian Peterson, we would have never known if Antonio Gibson was good. You know what I'm saying? Antonio Gibson would not be as good as he is right now. Same thing with Haskins. The more you play Alex Smith, the more you set Haskins back, and the longer we'll never know if Haskins is actually good or not. You know what I'm saying? There's no point in playing. I mean, for y'all that want to make the playoffs no matter what, even if it harms us long term, y'all want Alex Smith to start. I'm not like that. I want to develop these guys. I want to see what we have. And again, we wouldn't know Cameron Curl if we kept them behind Landon Collins all year. We wouldn't have known Cornelius Lucas if Jerron Christian didn't get hurt. I'll just stop. We wouldn't have known Antonio Gibson if Adrian Peterson was still in the way. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta see what you have. Bro, he was hurt. Why y'all keep talking about that game like he was hurt? And look at the games he threw 400 if you're gonna do that. Are you talking about Alex Smith? But he didn't look good against the Steelers until like the middle of the third quarter anyway either. Like, Alex Smith is not good. He's good enough. He's good enough. But again, as of right now, it takes Alex Smith 2 quarters to finally step it up. Right now, it takes Dwayne Haskins 3 quarters to step it up. So now we just got to see if Dwayne Haskins can be more consistent. Because if Dwayne Haskins can be consistent like Alex Smith is, he's better, period. Haskins in that fourth quarter was better than most of what I've seen from Alex Smith this season, period. He did stuff Alex Smith can't do. The problem is, can he do that for 4 quarters? Not sure. Actually kind of doubt it, but I prefer to see for a fact that he can't so we can go ahead and move on from Haskins instead of just always wondering. I don't know why y'all are okay with wondering. Like, I mean, if not, he would. Because I bet you, I'm telling y'all, we don't start Haskins for the rest of the season. We end up trading him to the Steelers. 2 years from now, he's actually a pretty good quarterback. A lot of y'all gonna look stupid. I'm telling y'all. This is Magic Lee Cusson, Cole Holcomb, and Landon Collins, all that linebacker. He gets caught up and can't go. I get it. We've seen enough from Haskins. No, we haven't. I know dang well y'all saw the stats out at the beginning about how much better our team is, period, Alex Smith. We've only seen the beginning. I'm cool with moving on from Haskins. Well, I mean, hey, if you're cool with moving on from Haskins, then that means you want a quarterback. Because Alex Smith ain't the starter next year. Well, ain't the Super Bowl winning quarterback. Alex Smith can't win you a Super Bowl. I don't care what y'all think. He's a good game manager, and I appreciate everything he's done. You're not winning a Super Bowl, Alex Smith, point blank, period. But let me go ahead and get out of here. Rico, chill. This is the Seattle pass defense, 28th in the league. Still your boy could only muster up 3 points. Wait, what? Only muster up 3 points. Haskins will still get the start, said Snyder. He's joking. Wait, what is the 3 points? What are we talking about? Oh, in the first half, Alex Smith did the same thing against the 49ers and the Steelers. I mean, granted, those defenses are better, but then again, the Steelers don't have a Jamal Adams. The Steelers and 49ers don't have a Jamal Adams or Bobby Wagner. Now, overall, the Seahawks defense is worse. But still, it's not like he was just going against scrubs. And I hate that because the Seahawks the defensive stats are inflated because their offense scores so quickly. So of course their defense gives up more yards and points because they have more possessions per game. If you go look at the Seahawks possessions per game, they have way more possessions than a lot of other teams we played. The defense isn't that much of a downgrade from the Steelers and 49ers. It's worse, obviously, but it's not like y'all just like Dwayne Haskins just went against a cupcake defense. You don't develop players as your first priority when you're going to the playoffs. We have off season for that. No, because you've seen these regular season. Cameron Curl wouldn't be this good if we just had a 6-month long training camp. Antonio Gibson wouldn't be this good with a 6-month long training camp. These guys have to get real game minutes, and that was the purpose of this season. You have to give these guys meaningful minutes. And again, I'm not on this playoff wave like y'all because I don't see us winning a Super Bowl. You're not winning a Super Bowl with Alex Smith, and at that point, what's the point for me? If it's not a Super Bowl, I don't care. 5 years from now, you're not going to look back and be like, oh, we made the wild card and lost in the first round, but that's great. We made the wild card. Nobody talks about that Kirk Cousins playoff run, and then we lost to the Packers. I'm not saying we'll lose that badly in the first round, but you know what I'm saying? If it's not a chip, you don't care 5 years from now. I know it's instant gratification. I know, you're just tired of losing, but what does it all mean 5 years from now? All I care about is long-term success. If you ever wonder what I want, what Rico wants, what Rico cares about, what Rico's opinion sways towards is long-term success. That's literally it, nothing else. Instant gratification means nothing to me. I just want to win Super Bowls. I understand, step-by-step process, building the culture. We've already built the culture. And at this point, going to the playoffs with Alex Smith doesn't make us better long-term at all. There's no long-term benefit to that at all. Free agents, the way we're playing hard, even with Dwayne Haskins in the game, free agents are already looking at our defense, already looking at the talent we have and want to come here. He said, go take care of your business. But I'm guessing we would trade up if we want QB. Y'all cool with trading up for QB. That's what I'm saying. I'm not mad at making the playoffs, but a lot of people's main priorities is playoffs, which and are willing to delay the development of other players because of playoffs. I'm not doing that. Playoffs are cool, and I want to trade up for a quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Plays want to win, not lose. I mean, but they're playing well. You know what I'm saying? Even if they lose, they played hard. This Seahawks, you can't tell me the Seahawks game isn't like, oh yeah, we're that team now. After beating the Steelers, beating the 49ers, and then you lose to the Seahawks the way we did, there's no way you can't see the benefit in that. It's not like they're in the locker room like we suck, this franchise is over, Ron Rivera's a terrible coach, none of that. This is a good game. Haskins graduated today. He's the starter going forward. I hope so. I'm all about development. I'm all about long-term success. I'm all about Super Bowls. I know a lot of y'all don't prioritize Super Bowls. Y'all prioritize instant gratification, instant wins right now, even if that, delays your Super Bowl window. I'm not doing that. I don't care. Whatever leads me to a Super Bowl the quickest, that's all I care about. Seahawks have been third the last few or 4 weeks. Wait, third what? Would they been third? Haskins complete 51-yard passes, just like Alex Smith. Seahawks. But yeah, I'm about to go ahead and get up out of here. Just wanted to make sure y'all knew what I'm talking about. Still, Giants getting abused by Cleveland today. Oh yeah, I'm assuming the Giants are losing that game. Well, Colt McCoy, they gave him minutes and he blew it, so he should wait for next year and keep him. Wait, what? Did you think that Haskins throw to Thomas at the end before the sack was a pass interference? I don't even remember what you're talking about, to be honest, Joseph. I'm not gonna lie. Seahawks have been third the last few. Wait, what? Kirk Cousins does suck. Ron Rivera might. But y'all think Kirk Cousins is like much worse than Alex Smith? I mean, I know Alex Smith wins games, but if you're talking about what Kirk Cousins does well, Alex Smith turns the ball over less. But then again, he's been turning the ball over lately in real life. But I need to go ahead and do this video though. What my mom say? For you done post game. I was telling folks for you could have done. Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and dip though. Tom is gonna break. All right, Ron said Alex will start if healthy. I want to cry. He better not. Rico still alive. All right, I'm out of here though. I'm out of here for real though. I'm about to go ahead and do this post game video and get to working on everything I need to do. So I know people saying we haven't won a playoff game in years and years, or even. Oh, I don't care. I don't care what other people say. As long as I win a chip, silence all of that. And right now, playing your hardest to win, to make these playoffs is if anything is only delaying our chances of winning Super Bowl. And again, I don't care about what other people think. I just want chips. I don't care about nothing. He said Rico don't want to leave. Hey man, I gotta let people know where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? Rico, would you trade McLaurin for Watson? Nah, I'll take my chances with a quarterback in the draft. All right, I'm out for it though. Post-game video. I'll catch y'all tomorrow with the post-game live stream, man. I appreciate everybody pulling up. All of y'all, man, I really appreciate the support, the donations, y'all pulling up. Like the stream on the way out, man. I really appreciate y'all. Catch y'all later.